We have got, oh my goodness me. The team today is we've got a lovely team today, I've got to say. I've got the lovely Kimberly producing back on the morning show. We've got the lovely Paul, there's that hunk, directing. He's the only man. And then we've got Leah on cameras, we've got Amelia running the show, doing everything. There she is. Oh, look at that. Look at that, just bounced in like a little kangaroo. Yeah, a little bouncer. And then myself, Zena, with you this morning. And as I said, Laura Binding. So, Paul, you're the only man in the building. How does that feel, Paul? He said, I like it. So, we've got a lovely show for you. We really, really do. We have got Star Buys. We have got Chrysocolla. Can I show you these? Because this is particularly exciting. I have got a stunning strand coming up for you today of Marquise-shaped Swiss blue, or I think it's, no, sky blue, sorry, I do apologise. Sky blue, without question, sky blue. Sky blue topaz, faceted marquise, limited star buy. There are 42 chances coming up at in the 11 o'clock hour. Okay, in the 11 o'clock hour. Now I've got an early bird special for you today, given to us by the management. And it is not one, not two, not three, but a quad. There are 4 gorgeous garnets as your early bird special. Do you know there are 200 carats there? Would you believe? 200 carats of natural, gorgeous purple garnets coming your way as your early bird special for an absolute giveaway price. Oh yeah. Should we do that about half an hour, Kimberly? Yeah! And then today we have got for you the most beautiful, beautiful memory locket as your deal of the day in sterling silver with, I have to say, some of the most beautiful miniature pearls, miniature faceted gemstones, all to float around in this memory locket. It is gorgeous. Sterling silver memory locket for you. Just the idea of a memory locket is beautiful, isn't it? And that's coming your way at 11 o'clock this morning. Okay? Right then, should we kick off with a little bit of, well, I say that, we've got some fantastic sterling silver on the show today. Now, these are last of stock, been superbly popular, this one. Really, really popular. Let me show you this. It's got a great size bail on it. Oh, excuse me, itchy nose. There are, just look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Now, that's a jewellery maker's dream, isn't it? Because look at all the opportunities there for you to be able to attach into, look, if you wanted to. Beautifully gorgeous, symmetrical, fabulous sterling silver butterfly pendant. Been superbly, superbly popular. I love the openness of the wings. I love the sort of double wing effect. I love all the detail. It does make you think of a Red Admiral, does it you? I think it makes, yeah. Oh, that's Red Admiral butterfly, Paul. No, oh gosh, everybody's now doing impressions of an admiral in the studio, which is a bit, yeah, no, now you're doing a, well, I don't know what that is. No idea what that is. Is it, have you not had some sleep or not? No, yeah, a little bit, yeah. Mind you, I didn't sleep last night. Didn't sleep last night. Anyway, there it is on a chain. Now, that's on a beautiful popcorn chain, as you can see there. We don't have a popcorn chain on the show today, but we have some other fabulous chains on today, including a fabulous mirror chain. Right then, Kimberly, let's show everybody while there's only 23 left, darling, so the last few can fly out the door. $6.95. It's incredible. Let me show you as a pendant. $6.95. It's just the prettiest, most beautiful, open, fabulous, stylish butterfly. So pretty. It's got a lovely flutter as it moves. Really, really lovely. Now, this is actually on a pendant bail, so if I can just show you that, as opposed to just a standard, if I can hold the tweezers effectively, instead of a standard, in fact, let me hold you that there so I can show you, look. Instead of just a standard jump ring, it's actually got a proper bail on it, look. Can you see? So a proper, actual pendant bail on there as well. So that is completely ready to use as either a pendant or earrings or whatever the you know, a charm, whatever you fancy. But that size, 19 by 17 mil, it's a very substantial charm, and just 23 chances available. All right, my lovelies. Gorgeous, isn't it? I love that. I bought that myself actually last time I had that on. It's beautiful. Right then. Oh, we do like them. When you get a spacer and you get a bit of texture, like a facet or a ribbing or any of the stardust or the all those lovely features that we do here on Jewellery Maker. It just adds that ribbon. It just adds that little bit more. Oh, and I tell you what, got a faceted. Sorry, we've got so many exciting things for you today. I'll just keep changing my mind about what I'm going to tell you about. But yeah, when you got that facet on a sterling silver spacer, it just looks like a glitter ball, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks like a lovely, 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 lovely glitter ball. You know, when you go to like a dance or you go to like a discotheque. Yeah, there they are, look. Oh, won't be long till that, will it? They are disco divas, aren't they? Disco diva dazzling-tastic is what they are. Look at that, look at the light coming off them. Look at that, twinkling, twinkling. You just want to go and get your leg warmers on and have a little bop, don't you? You do, don't you? Yeah, that's what Paul was thinking. Get his leg warmers on and have a little dance. Oh yeah, a bit of Fame, Footloose. Oh, Kevin Bacon in Footloose when he does that big dance. You've never seen that? Oh, you've got to see Footloose, Flashdance. You've never seen Flash? You've never seen Saturday Night Fever? Where have you been? Did somebody lock you away in a cupboard? Oh, he said, yeah, he doesn't want to talk about it. Right then, joking aside, he hasn't, we're only teasing. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous. Have you seen the number you get as well in the packet? You don't get 10, do you? And you don't get 15. We had 15 on the show yesterday in a packet, but got double that. 30 disco balls. Yeah? D-I-S-C-O. She was D-I-S-C-O. Did-it-did-did-did-it-did-it-did-it-did-it. Is it a bit early for that? Oh, Amelia's on telly. You're on telly. See that people? Oh, look at her. Have we all been eating E numbers this morning or something? There is a lot of energy in the studio this morning. Sorry? You've had a bit of tea? Oh, you've had a cup of tea, have you? Who made your cup of tea? Paul. Oh, it's like that, is it? Oh, it's like that, is it? So Paul made you a cup of tea, did he? Really, Paul? Right, thanks, Paul. It's fine, it's fine. It's like that, is it? It's like that, is it? Right then, my darlings. As I said, can I just mention one other thing? One other thing I wanted to mention to you there is you've got, look at the size of the hole through those beads. Very, 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 very generous indeed. Very, very generous. And that means you're going to be able to get good size wire through there, good cords through there, little leather cords through there, your S-long cords through there. So you've got a lot of opportunity to use those because of that lovely generous hole through the centre. They're fabulous. Kim, now we haven't got many left, have we, sweetie? Yeah, no, we've not. We've got, now hang on a second. Look at the price point that comes in on these because there's 30 glitter balls in here. Look at that. See? Now, if that was 15 for $6.95, I'd think great. I would think great, fantastic. But the fact that it is actually 30, which in my opinion is actually almost like a double packet, isn't it? Parcel size, you think? I love these. These one, I would say, when it comes to the spacers, Stardust and those glitter balls are my two favourite. I don't know about you. What do you think? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Kim, I'm really knocked out you can get that price point, sweetie. Really, really impressed. Look at that. I mean, I'm only gently moving it in the tweezers, look. Gently, gently, gently. And you get that lovely, gorgeous sparkle. Woo! Woo, woo! No, somebody, if you've just bought those, are you actually dancing around your kitchen or lounge or bedroom or study or wherever it is? Are you having a little dance like everybody in the studio? Honestly, I don't know if I can cope this morning with this lot. Yeah, why are you doing a chicken dance? What's with the wings? Because you've got birds on your top. Right, okay, that's what we're going to be up against, I think. Right then, my lovelies. Now, it is going to be one of those mornings. Which is what did you... Oh, I love this. Oh, see, this would go lovely with those glitter balls, wouldn't it, Kim? Yeah, it would. No, again, now, I'm just going to tell you, 61 chances left on this. Look at that. Again, look at the sparkle going up that chain. Isn't that beautiful? Let me take that off the bus for a second, if I may, because I want to show you. Now, if you think about it, those sort of sections there, look, you know when you get a little sort of pocket mirror out into the sunshine and you sort of flicker it at the sun and you get that real flash of sunlight. That's what you get, don't you? That's what you get. That is like holding all those pocket mirrors outside and flashing them at the sun. So that's a big surface area to get all that beautiful light in that mirror chain, isn't it? It's a full 18-inch. The design of that flat mirror chain goes all the way to the, let me just check for you, bolt ring clasp. Yes, it has a bolt ring clasp. I think they are stunning. Very dressy, and they're great for the sun, for the summer, because spring and summer, because that will, as I said, when the sun shines out, oh my word, you watch this perform. It's the most fantastic, exciting chain. Isn't it? Real statement piece, isn't it? I think it's electrifying, I do. I really do. There are 61 chances only on this gorgeous mirror chain. And it is like lots of little mirrors, look, all the way through. Oh, Kim, I think that's best price ever. I do. I think that is best price ever on that chain. Now, I know I'm not going to get one home, but will you just pop one on for me anyway? DHIL 37. Just start my shopping list early. It's 8:10. It's about time I bought something today. It's been a few hours. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous chain. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, look at that. Really slowly, I'm moving the hand. And it is. You know what I'm talking about, don't you, when you get that mirror into the light? You know what I'm talking about when it goes bling, 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 bling. And that's exactly what every single one of those is doing. It's the most beautiful chain. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know, I can't recall if I've actually owned this chain, Kim. So I'm going to buy another one just in case. Because I'm not sure. I think I've got every design of chain of Jewellery Maker. Isn't that lovely? It's a very statement piece, isn't it? It's not going to be one of those chains. I mean, that chain's a feature piece of the design. You could wear that on its own, couldn't you? $5.95. How much silver's in there? Oh my word, big silver weight as well. 2.3 grams of silver. In fact, let me show you another chain that I've got on the show, just to give you an idea of the difference of size of that chain. Look at that. So that's sort of your average size chain, isn't it? Look. And that is the difference of the amount of silver that you've got there. Absolutely knockout. Kim, have you written it down for me, love? Have you really? She said, I have, Zine. Thank you, but do you feel like my personal shopper, Kim? Do you? I bet you do, don't you? Sorry, love. Oh, that's a bit cheeky. Gorgeous chain. What a great start to the show. What a great start. Right then, my lovelies. We have now got, I'm going to got something very special for you. I mean, it's so special. To kickstart our gemstone weekend, we are going to give you a knockout showstopper. Gemstone weekend. So this weekend we have got some fantastic gemstones for you. We really have. And I've got some amazing sized rubies now in these, well, we say medium nuggets. I'd have almost called them I will call them a tumbled gemstone. They are sizable. They are beautiful in colour. They've got that delicious scarlet. I mean, look at let's just appreciate for a second the sheer magnitude of those sizes of ruby. This is ruby. You know, this is the gemstone of romance, of love. Look at those. They're impressive, aren't they? Can you imagine, you know, as a child when you were growing up, can you imagine ever dreaming of owning just one of those rubies, let alone an entire strand? Just one. I mean, this, I've got to say, if you like making rings, and gosh, we've got Laura Binding on coming up, and she loves making a ring, doesn't she? Every single one of those could be a very sizable ruby ring, couldn't it? Every single one. I mean, the smallest one on the strand here, look. That's the smallest. I mean, it's ridiculous, isn't it? 7 by 6 mil. They are the smallest rubies on the entire strand. It's a very impressive strand. Just show you an example of what a ruby ring could look like on this strand. Look at the size of that. You know, very impressive. Very, very impressive indeed. Big size. I mean, look, that covers the... I mean, you could turn it around the other way if you wanted to, but obviously the drill hole goes that way, so it makes it nice and easy to set in that direction, doesn't it? Big carat weight. Big, big carat weight. Now, we've had a message in, the question that I know all of us ask when it's ruby and sapphire, because we know that 95% are heat treated. Is it natural? When you see the price tag, you're going to think not. You're going to think it's probably Fisher filled, or as a lot of rubies are, you're going to think it's heat treated. And the price point would suggest that, I'll be honest, especially that carat weight as well. However, very happy to tell you that actually this strand is completely au naturel. Now done to it, other than a lovely polish and a nice big, very generous cut on those big facet, smooth. So that's the beauty of them. They're smooth. They're not faceted. I refuse to use the word plain. It's not happening. They're just smooth. They're unfaceted. We need to have a little bit of a, what's the word when you do a petition? To eradicate that word plain. Anybody with me? Is anybody with me? Yes, all my team are with me. So do text in on 60777. Start your text with James Studio, or live message through the JewelleryMaker.com website or Jewellery Maker app. What word could we use to eradicate the word plain? We got to do it. We've got to do it. I've got smooth and unfaceted. Have you got any more that are more fabulous? Because we're not using, it's just breathtaking. The impact of those, you could, at the price we're going to, let me tell you now, you could have an entire statement piece out of this entire strand. You can check out now. The code is CE. Are you going to miss out? 51. It is not. Are you going to miss out? Obviously, that'd be too big a code. CERU 51 for genuine, natural, sizable, fabulous ruby. I'm looking at the price that we've written down here, Kim, and I'm genuinely perplexed that I don't. Go on, put the price in that I think you're going to go to, because I don't. 14. You reckon 14.95? Oh, do you know what? This is what's lovely about Jewellery Maker, right? I've got written down 14.95, and I'm thinking, can we really do 14.95 on those? And I've got, and then she goes and takes another third off. She goes, you know, when you go to the delicatessen and you cut off a piece of cheese, she's just sliced through that slice of ruby, hasn't she? With that cheeky, it always worries me when they slice through that piece of wire. Oh, it always frightens me. But 120 carats, that cheese wire, oh gosh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'll tell you what, health and safety, you know. 17 on there, by the way, Kim. 17? 58p? Hang on a sec, right? Natural ruby for 57p. Now, they're the smallest ones. I know you're looking at that now thinking, hang on a minute, I can get a ruby, a natural, it's not Fisher filled, they're not heat treated. I can get a ruby of those magnitude and that lovely saturation of colour for 57p. Yeah, you can. 57p. It's bonkers. Amazing strand. And I love, because when we talk about ruby, we don't ever expect to see something that big, do we? We really do. I'll tell you what we need for that, Kim. Some nice, I think, warm gold. Shall we do some warm gold with it, Kim? Yeah? Shall I? In fact, can I do these here? Do you mind? Can I just show these? Because I'm just talking about stardust, wasn't I? What do you think of? Oh, I do. Now, dare I say the Christmas word? Do I dare? It is July today, isn't it? That we are into July. You know, we're into the second half of the year as of today. So would that not be the most beautiful Christmas gift? We're having a Christmas and Boxing Day in July on the 25th and 26th. Oh, we are. Gold plated 925. Yeah, we should come in our pyjamas on Boxing Day, shouldn't we? Because that's what you do on Boxing Day, don't you? Do you? And eat the cold turkey with some chips or something and a baked potato, or have a turkey curry. Yeah? Yeah, let's just come in, eat loads of food and wear our pyjamas. I do think they go lovely. Right then, as I said, the ruby, we're limited, my lovelies. There are only 52 rubies available. We are really, really low on that. And we'll do the gold stardust piece. We're low on this one as well. This is all sort of last of stock for you this morning to grab what you can while you can, my lovelies. Right, let's do these next for you because I think they... Oh, these are going to go great with the first kit as well because I've got some fantastic garnet, as it's Laura Biden. I got some garnet in the kit, haven't I, Kim? I have. I got some garnet. And my early bird... Oops. Oh, come here, you two. You're on telly. The early bird special with 200 carats of natural garnet, purple garnet, is coming your way in 10 minutes. Brilliant deal. Brilliant deal, I've got to say. Right then, the sparkle. We started with the faceted mirror balls for you earlier in sterling silver, and then we thought, well, actually, let's give you some sparkle as well. Let's give you some dazzle. Because it's early morning, it's 8:20, it's the weekend. Hopefully you got the weekend off. This is your time. You might be settled there with a little croissant or a pain au chocolat, or you might be going boiled egg and soldiers. You might be going a smoked salmon bagel, bacon sandwich, cereal, fruit. Oh. Apparently, Paul's saying his favourite breakfast would be a toasted English muffin, some salmon and a duck egg. Have you turned posh? And some chives. Oh, okay. Gold plated here. That gorgeous, gorgeous sparkle. With the garnet this morning, it's going to go fantastic. With those rubies, it's going to go beautiful. Really, really beautifully. They're just stunning. Again, nice if I turn those around so you can just see nice size drill hole again. Yeah. And that beautiful dazzle, that beautiful sparkle. Now, these are 4mm. Now, the good news is I've got 66. Now, that's not the good news that I've only got 66. But the good news is they're going to go to the lowest price ever seen. Kimberly, you are a darling face. Do you know, me and Kim have had 2 big hugs today, haven't we, Kim? We have. We've had 2 big, gorgeous cuddles. We have. Now, it was a bit awkward this morning. Can I just tell everybody what happened? Now, Kim, don't listen to this. I went round where she sits to open the window because I was having a bit of a hot flush. So she stood up and came to me. She said, oh, have you come for a cuddle? I went, yeah. And I was thinking, do I tell her that I've come to open the window? No, just call me up. I mean, oh, you were walking to the printer. Oh, yeah, you tried. Yeah, she wasn't. She wasn't, everybody. She wasn't. She stood up. She said, oh, have you come for a cuddle? I went, yeah, okay. Open the window behind her back. Can't beat a cuddle, can you? I think the cuddles. I love a cuddle. I love a cuddle. Shall we have a cuddle later, Leah? Yeah, we'll have a cuddle. Shall we have a cuddle? Yeah. It was like, yeah, come on. Right then, so, best ever deal. You've never been able to get those for $5.95? No. Never happened. Now, all of you that are watching nice and early this morning, 66 chances there were. What are you giggling about in there, Kimberly? She's giggling. Somebody's texting. Is it a text that we can't read out because you're giggling? Oh. Beverly just says, don't you worry about Kim's pricing choices, lovely Zena. Kim knows how to use that cheese wire and we love her. Who's that, Beverly? She's giggling away in there. Oh. That's hilarious. Oh dear, I love. Good morning, Beverly in Norfolk. Congratulations, been on the first text of the day. Oh. Can I just ask a favour? Do you mind, Kim? Can I just ask you to focus your eyes on my neckline? Would you mind? Because I just happen to have the most beautiful pendant on. This is coming up in our 9 o'clock hour. Can anybody guess what that just might be in the middle of there? Would anybody like to have a little guess, a rama, as to what that great big cushion-shaped gemstone might be on our gemstone weekend? This is absolutely it's absolutely brand spanking new. Never been on air before. Beautifully set pendant in 925 sterling silver, I might add. Have a let me know what you think that is coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Never been on before. Let's give. Ooh, gosh, they're unusual. Oh my word. Oh, What? Well, sounded like Jive Bunny then, didn't I? Just nice impression. Other albums are available. But can you see, there's almost a bit of transparency going on through those. You probably can't see because the amount of... Thank you for the cup of tea there, Amelia. Yeah, don't make Paul one. Don't make Paul one. Because Paul's been selective in his tea making today. Now, can you see? Look, I'm trying to... Do you know? Oh my word! Do you know? I'm actually trying to show you how see-through some of those labradorites are, but I can't because the labradorite's so fun. The labradorescence is so fantastic. I mean, just look. In fact, it doesn't matter which. In fact, pick up. Just going to pick one of the smallest ones up on this strand. Let me tilt it into the light to show you. Gorgeous there you go. Look, gorgeous labradorescence. I'm trying to show you this one here. I don't know if you can see. Can you see it's got some... Oh, it's that labradorescence won't let me show you, look. Oh, I can just show you if I tilted out the light there, look. Can you see? It's like almost rutilated, and you can see real transparency through the stone. But then, of course, when I turn it into the light, it's like, no, we're not going to show you that because I want to show you all the labradorescence. Doesn't matter which side, look. Look at that. Look at that performance. Got some lovely rare sort of reds and pinks and yellows and turquoise and royal blues, and that sort of rutilation in there is fascinating strand. Really, really special. Every single one of those is incredible. Every single one is fantastic quality. The labradorescence is knockouts across the entire surface of those labradorites. Beautiful strand. Oh, you're doing an amazing price, are you, Kim? You going into what? Well, gosh, okay. If that's how we're gonna play the morning. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was hoping there were 10. That means that labradorite there, those labradorites on that strand are £1 each. Just a £1 coin will buy you each one of those labradorite cabochons. And the great news is, obviously, as a cabochon, or a pear drop almost, because the size of cabochons, but they've got a top drill in them, haven't they? So you can just thread your wire through, add on to your design, and just wonderful, wonderful. Can't believe that. That's fantastic price, Kim. Absolutely wicked woman. Gosh, they're gorgeous. How many of those do we have? Oh, right, can I have the code written down? Because there's I'm not going to get one, but, you know, I like to think positively. My glass is half full. My glass is half... Oh, do you know what, everybody, as well? You want to be warned, because you know what I'm about to have this morning in the 9 o'clock break, when we go to the advert break? I'm going to have my first ever protein shake in 46 years. I've got it here with me. I'll show it you. Are they not nice? Oh, thanks for that. I've waited 46 years for a protein shake, and now you're telling me they're not nice. Oh. They have side effects, do they? Oh, do they? Oh. Star by. Right then, my lovelies, double garnet. Double. There's a double. What does a double mean? Does that mean 4? Do you think? Double. A double garnet. I think she might be right. Gosh. We have got the... Now, I was talking about these the other day, actually, about the fact that these are on a purple strand. They're actually purple garnet. We have all different colours of garnet, don't we, as we've talked about. But this is your true purple garnet. A lot of value in a purple garnet. The more purple the garnet, the more value. We've talked about this before, hopefully, if you've been watching. This is double garnet. So what it means is there are, I'm just going to check here, there's 2 strands of 3 mil, there's 2 strands of 4 mil, okay? So, in fact, if I just, we've got the 3 and the 4 mil there, look, because they're slightly different in size. There's 2 of each, okay? So that's your 3 mil, that's your 4 mil, all right? So, we have, I've got 2 more there and 2 here. 3mm and 4mm. Now, I know you had a fantastic Shibori weekend last weekend. New DVD from Linda Brunwell, new Ultra Suede backing foundation fabric, all sorts. Wonderful, wonderful Shibori weekend. And I guess designers will tell you that actually adding in gemstones into your Shibori pieces is just magical, absolutely magical. These are breathtakingly deep purple garnets. Each one of the strands is 38 centimetres. So what's that times 4, Kim? 38. So 1.5 meters we've got here. Gosh, that's how we should have said it, shouldn't we? I don't know about double garnet. 1.5 meters, just over, of gorgeous, natural, brand new garnet in this early bird deal. Totally natural. There is no heat treatment there whatsoever. Oh, the aircon's just come on. That's so nice. Sorry. So, in each of the 3mm strands, you've got 55 carats. In each of the 4mm strands, and there are 4 strands here for you. 4 strands in total, totaling 200 carats. Now, who knows what month is the birthstone? Oh, Paul, my director, was straight in there. Oh, is it because it's your birthstone? Oh, it's his birthstone. That's why, it's his birthstone. So we'll let him off, it's his birthstone. It's my birthstone as well, Paul. Yeah, my birthstone as well. I think we've got an incorrect gemstone there. I do apologise, that is an incorrect gemstone. Sorry, that's a golden obsidian there. Yeah, sorry about that. Let me just assure you, 4 strands of garnet, okay? So, sorry, there's an incorrect strand in there. I do apologise. But there you go, look, just to show you, look. I'm missing a strand at the moment, but I guarantee you will get 4. Okay, I thought that didn't look right. I was thinking, I'm sure that's a golden obsidian there. Which it is. But you don't get the golden obsidian. You get how many strands of garnet? 4! Why do you get a discounted price? Because you're watching and you're an early birder. You are. You're an early birder, so you catch the worm. Although, would you rather catch a worm or would you rather have 4 strands of natural gorgeous garnet? Do you think the garnet? Yeah, I think the garnet. Now, as I said, I do apologise. There are 4 strands guaranteed. In fact, my lovely Amelia has just come running out because she's an absolute darling girl and she's just finding me another one of the 4mm strands, hopefully. Off she goes. But don't worry, the guarantee is you get 4 strands, okay? Now then, we don't have a big number of these, I'm afraid. 3mm and 4mm in the garnet, okay? Now, there should be one of each. There should be 1 3mm and there should be 1 4mm. And when you see the price, I think you'll understand where I'm coming from. The price is really for 1 3mm strand and 1 4mm strand of natural garnet. But we've been allowed to give you 4 strands of garnet. They're 2 in 3mm and 2 in 4mm. Hello, Amelia, gorgeous. She's a lovely girl. She runs around, honestly, she needs to be an octopus with 8 arms is what this woman needs to be. She does. Oh, my word! Oh, that's even better. Okay. Oh, my God. Gosh. That's not what I thought we were doing. Sorry. Well, do you know what? It's gone lower than I thought, hasn't it? What's that divided by 4, sweetie? Oh, thank you, Amelia, gorgeous sweet pea. Thank you, darling girl. She's come running in. How much is that per strand, Kim? £2. Oh, my word. On Jewellery Maker, we have just taken a strand of garnet to £2.24. These are flying out the door. How many do we have, Kim? Only 200. Oh. Well, that's not going to be enough, is it? Why are the graphics doing the hokey cokey, Kim? Oh, the hokey cokey. Oh, the hokey cokey. Good morning, Sue. Mate, she says, the intrinsic value of garnet and all the work that went into making those rounds. I agree, Sue. I totally agree, Sue. Yeah, because they've had to be preformed, they've had to be cut, they've had to be mined, they've had to be polished, they've had to be made into perfect 3 and 4mm rounds. Fantastic as spaces, fantastic for your shibori, fantastic in your wire work. They're going to go great with the next kit. In the next kit, my darlings, which is phenomenally affordable. We called it Gosh Garnet. Oh, there you go. There are, in those nuggets, 840 carats of garnet. Oh, yeah. So actually, if you get the kit, along with those, you'll be getting over 1,000 carats of garnet, won't you? I have to say garnet like that because we've got Laura Binding in the mix. And Laura Binding says garnet, although she does now translate a bit posh. £2.24. £2.24 for those. Now, if you got the Stardust beads we've just had, they're the same size in the 4 mil. So you could pop some of those in there as well, couldn't you? Ooh! Or, can I just tell you though, as well, my favourite in garnet be silver. I like silver because I think it pops the garnet. I does. There you go, look. Do you know, my lovely friend Anne, I went to puppy sit for her 2 Cocker Spaniel puppies the other day, Jeeves and Wooster. And I made her a stretchy bracelet out of garnet rounds with silver, not quite these silver spaces, but very similar. Do you know she wears it every day? Every day. Every day. She loves it. Every single day. Do you know, I've never known a pair of dogs dig holes like them two. They're obsessed with digging holes. They can try and dig a hole in the sofa when they lie down. It's like, what are you doing? I'll dig through the sofa, you nutter. It's very odd. I want to start doing that when I go home and sit on my sofa, I think. It's very entertaining. Now, I've got people coming in from Florida, haven't I, Nicole? Good morning, Nicole. Eileen, Jenny, Tommy. I've never seen Tommy's name before. Hello, Tommy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And Roberta. Oh, there's lots of new names I've not seen before. Sharon and Sapner and Carol. Oh, now, on Jewellery Maker, there are 3 ways to buy, let me tell you, right? There is, you can ring our call centre, they're all bright and breezy, they're all there, they're all accredited jewellery professionals, they are local in, well, I say local, depends if you're in the UK, if you're not in the UK, they're not local, are they? But they're in the United Kingdom, and they're all accredited jewellery professionals. You press option 1 after you phone that number, 0800 644 655, ring option 1, press option 1, and straight through to the call centre. Or, if you want to do a bit of self-service, get yourselves onto the JewelleryMaker.com website or the Jewellery Maker app, which you can download. Does it cost you anything, Leah? No, you're absolutely right. That look of horror when I ask Leah anything, it's like, oh, don't I see it? Not this too early. £2.24 per strand. £2.24 is brilliant. Now, Kim, can I just ask, sweetie, how many of those do we have left? 100 gone. 100 gone. 102 gone. All right, let's get to be specific then. Now, I need to get Laura Binding to put a little jump ring on there so it doesn't flick around. I do. So we're going to have to ask Laura Binding. Do keep checking those out. Oh, somebody said they're natural. Yeah, of course they are. Yeah. Now, next week, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, is Hannah coming back for one of her first back-to-work days on Wednesday? Our lovely Hannah, who's been on maternity leave. Her little boy bought her this very necklace. I think she's got it in gold. This is the rose gold, if I'm correct, if I remember correctly. And she absolutely adores it. She wears it every day. We have this beautiful necklace. It's so cute. Really, really is. This is your rose gold plated in the centre of a sterling silver chain. You've got that little teeny tiny rose gold plated sterling silver heart in the centre. It's such a pretty piece. Everybody's absolutely adored this. But we only have 35 left. Beautiful gift this. It's one of those gifts that I think you could give to anybody and they'd adore it. So beautiful, isn't it? That lovely little teeny tiny heart. It does have a 2-inch extender on the back, so you can extend it to 18-inch. There you go, there's the recording there. With a bolt ring clasp. They're just so dainty, so pretty, so beautiful, these. They're lovely. I'm just going to see if I can actually pop one on for you so you can actually see it in situ, if I may. Just see if I can get it on. No, I've done it nice and short. I've done it one of the shortest lengths that we've got there for you. Just to see. Look at the way it sits, isn't that pretty? Nice actually with another chain, isn't it? As like a double length strand. But that little heart has got a lovely little bit of movement. I've done it up quite short on my neckline. That's at nearer the 16-inch, but oh my goodness me, when it goes down to the 18-inch, it's beautiful. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that gorgeous? As I said, Hannah, our presenter, wears it all the time. I see her in it every day. She's got the gold plate as opposed to the rose gold plated, but rose gold plate is really on trend, isn't it? We have only got 35 chances, haven't we, Kim? No, it's a shame, isn't it? You know what I love about this as well? I love the two-tone. Love the fact that you've got the rose gold plated heart and then you've got it on a sterling silver chain. I think that makes all the difference to you. There you go, look. There you go. Are you ready for this price tag? It's unbelievable. Ding, 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 ding. It is unbelievable. It's a £10 note. I mean, £9.95 for the actual sterling silver chain would be fantastic on the high street, but to get that lovely little heart design. And isn't it sweet? Isn't it? Really, really, really sweet. It's been in one of our best-selling chains. We've done it in all different colours. We've done it in the silver, we've done it in the rose gold and the yellow gold plated. Rose gold plated, obviously, that's the colour of the season. £9.95, lovely, lovely gift. What a beautiful... And then, do you know what I'd do with that? I'd buy 2 or 3 of those and I'd have them in my birthday box for friends when they've got their birthdays. Pop in a little jewellery box and you're done. £9.95. Nobody would ever think you spent a £10 note, would they? Thing is, what does £10 note buy you? What? Bottle of wine? Bouquet of flowers? Candle? The usual? Pack of socks? Pack of socks? No, I'm talking... OK, not a pack of A socks, Paul. 5 pairs of socks usually for a tenner. You don't buy socks, you wait for Christmas. Well, you're a typical bloke then, aren't you? But, yeah, so incredible price tag. Great for little birthday presents. But, as I said, get those in your little birthday box. There are 35 chances only, OK? Right then, believe it or not, despite the fact that we are only 40 minutes into the show, we are about to give you our second showstopper. I've got the prettiest colours of opal on it. Mary and Jerry, are you with me? Mary and Jerry, because Mary and Jerry are opal lovers. Oh my word, I don't think I've ever seen us do a strand like this. You know when we bring you like a pink opal strand? And we bring you like a blue opal strand and a light blue, a sky blue opal strand, yeah? Have you ever seen us give you all 3 colours on one strand? No? Well, you're about to. This is great, Kim. Oh, look! It's got the pink opal, the sky blue and the blue all in one strand. Isn't that lovely? Oh, I'll tell you what, that is just cracking, that is. In fact, we are talking about here, I believe, yeah, they are natural. 70 carats of natural, beautiful opal. What a lovely, look at all the, I mean, let me hold that out for you so you can see. You've got the wonderful pink. I love the one in the middle, actually, which is like a 2-tone. You've got the lovely pastel pinks, the sky blue, and that beautiful, real lovely, warm blue tone on there. What a cracking way to get involved in multicolour opals there. Because you'd have to buy, to recreate that strand, you would have to buy 3 strands, wouldn't you? If you think about it, you'd have to buy the pink, you'd have to buy the blue, you'd have to buy the... and it is very much that sky blue opal. We had some lovely strands yesterday on the show of Amazonite. Didn't we, Kim? And I tell you what, if you did get those Amazonites yesterday, they were lovely. Although we do refer to those as sky blue, that's very much an Amazonite colour, those ones there. You know these ones, this one, that one, that one, that one. All Amazonite. But what a beauty. Lovely big size as well. Big sized opals. And just the prettiest light pastel tones that you would expect to see somebody wearing during the spring and summer months. Summer especially, I think, as we go into sort of July, August and September. Really, really beautiful. I love that one there, do you? I can't take my eyes off that one. Absolutely fascinating. It's like a split 2-tone, isn't it? That's absolutely gorgeous. Really, really pretty. Now, I love opals. I mean, opals are one of the most fascinating gemstones on the planet. Now, Julie, she's absolutely right. I know exactly what you mean in the Isle of Wight. She just said, it reminds me of the sweetie necklaces you used to get, fabulous. Do you remember those? Why do I never wanted to eat them, did you? You wore them, and yeah, I used to wear mine just because there were bracelets as well with a little love heart on them, didn't they? Yeah, Julie, you're right. Oh yeah, one did have a fake watch on it. Forgotten about that. Oh, see, now they're actually reminiscing with me. Normally they let me do it on my own because I'm old. But yeah, it was a funny idea, wasn't it? Yeah, funny sweets. I'd say, yeah. Oh, I was just going to say that, Paul. You read my mind, but I didn't like to say that on air because I don't want to refer to that filthy habit. But there you go. Oh, look at me. So, sky blue, Beautiful pastel pink and beautiful blue. What a cracking strand. I tell you what, to be able to work with, and opals as well, they're not like any other gemstone. The majority of gemstones out there, other than the likes of pearl and sort of Baltic amber, are made up of these 7 different crystal structures. This isn't. This is tiny little different spheres and silica spheres in here. But the lovely thing about opal is it comes in such a variety of designs, or effectively, if you think a boulder opal and a mosaic opal and a midnight opal and Australian opal in the whites and the full of play of colour Ethiopian opal, but then you get these few that come in these beautiful pastel tones, these pinks, these light blues, these sky blues, these blues, wonderful. But value for money wise on this, it's fantastic because you'd have to buy 3 strands to get that look if you wanted to. Not every one of us wants to buy 3 strands. Or is in the position to buy 3 strands. So this way we give you a chance, and I love it when we do these strands where you can have all different sizes or all different gemstones when we do. I've got a lovely multicolour sapphire coming up on the show today actually, and it gives you the chance to try all different colours but with only one sort of outlay, which I think is a cracking idea. This is a showstopper on this strand. It's an amazing multicolour opal and they are absolutely natural. Shall I show you on the neckline? Yeah! Look at that. I think opals are like pearls. I think they want to be worn, don't they? Look at that. They do. They want to be worn. They're so... I love these because they're light, they're bright, they're airy, they're pretty. They're definitely unisex without question. All different colours on there. Now, Kimberly, can we get these under 20? Please. Oh! Kim, why do we bother talking through what we're going to do? I'm going to prove a point here. I don't want to get her in trouble. I really don't want to get her in trouble, but I'm just going to show her something here. Can you see that there? Look. I'll hold that out for you. Can you see what I've written? What does it say there? Look. What does it say?
$14.95.
What does it say, Amelia?
$14.95.
And what does the price put on the screen?
No.
Yes, exactly. Now, let me tell you what we've done there, Kim has done for you, which she's given you the post and packaging. Now, if you live in the UK, in your mainland UK, and it's a standard post and packaging, it's £2.95. So she has just taken your post and packaging away. So whoever just bought that strand, you basically got free P&P for the day, haven't you? Because you only pay it once. Oh, yeah. You only pay it once, my lovelies. Now, what's Jan say? Hello, Jan. Hi, love. Oh, no. It's not hi, love. Sorry, Jan. Jan's going, I didn't say hi, love. Sorry, she says hi. Love your opals. Sorry, Jan. I just decided to say hi, love to me. Just like I didn't. Sorry, lovely girl. Sorry, lovely girl. Yeah, $11.95. Brilliant price, Kim. Thank you so much, hon. You are an absolute diamond. Oh, I've got a right deal for you now. Oh, I love this. I love this. Now, we've got a lemon amber connector. Laura Binding, the binding is in the building. She's going to be gracing your screens in about 11 minutes. So brace yourselves. We'll have to all assume that position. Brace for the binding. Right then, I'm at very limited availability on this, I'm afraid. 54 chances only. This is one of the rare opportunities you get to own Baltic lemon amber. Did you buy this, Kim? Yeah, Kim bought this. She absolutely loves it. The silver work on the back is beautiful. You've got leaves around the side as well. The depth to the actual amber itself is fantastic. Look at that lovely leaf design. Isn't it lovely? Look at that. Lovely deep piece of Baltic amber. Those leaves as they go around. A connector loop at each end. I'm just showing you the actual, look at that. I want to show you the depth. I want to show you that lovely leaf design. Like a crown of leaves, isn't it? You've got a connector either side. And that divine lemon tone. Now the different, do you know how many colours of amber there are? Paul has been listening, 256. Now, do you understand as well how you get the lighter tones or the darker tones? The lighter tones are the Baltic ambers that are found closer to the surface. So obviously when you go right down to sort of the cherry Baltic amber, that would be right down deep. And then as you get towards the surface, you get the lemon and the champagne. Lemon and champagne fetch a very good ticket value when they're in jewellery. I can't believe the price we've gone to on this. The silver is beautiful and soft and delightful on the back. There's a lot of silver in these actually. So that sits on the wrist or earrings or pendant or whatever you fancy. But it does go great in the slider bracelets. It really does, because it just sits there. Look, almost like a watch face, but a beautiful 40+ million-year-old Baltic amber. Are you ready for this amazing deal? Brand new, never before seen, low price on this Baltic amber. There are 54 chances only. It has never, ever been. Now, you might have bought one of these before. You've never managed to get it at $7.95 before. Look at the size of the Baltic amber. The best amber on the planet there. It is the best amber on the planet. It's had the longest to solidify. It's fantastic. Oh, we're oversubscribed already. We are oversubscribed already, my darlings. Imagine, you know that early bird special we had on the garnets. Imagine adding a bracelet of garnet either side, and then, because it looked like a cherry amber, wouldn't it? And then have that lemon amber connector in the centre. It would look absolutely fantastic. Now I've got people buying. Oh, hang on. Who've I got? Just checking out member of staff. Linda Bromwell is in the mix. Good morning, Lady Linda. Good morning, Lady Linda. How are we, darling? You're up a bit early, aren't you? Have you not been to bed? You not been to bed, woman? She'll be on the bleenies knowing that one. Or the gin. She'll be on the gin probably knowing that, Linda. Linda, you've just got one, darling. You have, Linda. You've got one. Well done. They are about to sell out, though, so good morning to Linda. Is this number... oh, yeah. Oh, I love our Morganite. Our Morganite's fantastic. Oh, 18 left only, my lovelies. Again, if you manage to get our kit coming up this morning in the next hour, you've got those delicious garnets. Garnet and Morganite look beautiful together. They really do. Really, really do. Gorgeous. Now, this is Brazilian Morganite. The most feminine pink you could ever dream of. Look at that. Moments of incredible clarity. Gorgeous tone of colour. It's like a very sophisticated, peachy pink, isn't it? That's the beauty of Morganite. I'll tell you what I do have coming up on the show for you today that I've not even mentioned. I have some incredible Kunzite 10mm rounds coming up for you. Can I also show you something else I've got coming up on the show to go with those? Look. Zambian amethyst cabochons. I can't speak. Cabochon. A cabochon. It's like Camper Sands. Yeah, we've all been there, haven't we? Have we all been to Camper Sands with your mum and your dad when you were a kid? Yeah, where did you used to get taken as a kid? That's a good texting. Where did you used to get taken? Where were your family holidays as a kid? Text in on 60777. Start your text with James Judy. Where did you used to go? Yeah. Theme parks, did you? Oh, right, okay. Text in 60777. Start your text with James Judy. Let's find out where you've been on your, or where you're going on your holidays, or where did you used to go? Or do you take your kids to where, to where your mum and dad used to take you? Oh, my word. Oh, seriously? I'm not being funny. Buy it. Not being funny. Buy it and then work out just what a great deal you've just got. You don't want to miss out on that. You're going to kick yourself. This is Gemstone Weekend. This is, if we had more of those, we'd make that deal of the day. $17.95 for 38 stunning carats of natural Brazilian Morganite. That is a giveaway, Kim. Absolute giveaway, my friend. Goodness gracious me, that is superb. This is Morganite. This is one of the rarest gemstones in the world. The very last gift that J.F. Kennedy, the President of the United States of America, ever gave to his wife before his passing was I don't know why I'm talking about that, because it was kunzite. I've got kunzite on the brain. Look at me. I've got kunzite on the brain because I've just picked up those 10 mils. Start talking about John F. Kennedy and it's the morganite. I'm sorry, I'm having a moment. I tell you what would go lovely on there, this tanzanite pendant I'm wearing. Oh, and the butterfly, yeah, that'd be lovely. Those are going very, very quickly indeed. This is an opportunity not to be missed. Natural Brazilian morganite. Now, after the break, I will be bringing you, and we should have thought about putting this on pre-order, shouldn't we? Mind you, we want to give everybody the same chance to get it. There are only, we're a bit worried, 121 available. Okay, that's all we have. It is tanzanite, believe it or not. Tanzanite, that's a tanzanite. Tanzanite cushion-shaped pendant set into sterling silver. You don't get the chain, we've just popped it onto a chain, but that pendant, brand new on our gemstone weekend, could be yours after the break. It is brilliantly priced, okay? Brilliantly, brilliantly, brilliantly priced. All right? Coming up for you after the break. First come, first served, okay? There is one chance only for you to get hold of this morning, and it could be yours after this really, 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 really short break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Are you poised and ready to go? Are you? You need to be ready to pounce. This is a pouncer. This isn't a prowl and stalking your prey. This is a whoom. You've got to be straight in. Everybody pounce. You all ready? Leah's ready. Laura, you ready to pounce? Yes, Laura Binding is ready to pounce. You need to be. You need to literally. You need to be. Either the phone needs to be because you can order it now. Oh, you put the graphics on. Oh. She put the graphics on. You can get them. What's the code? AIVJ. What is it? Oh, I'm getting too excited. AIJV. I can't even speak. AIJV. Yes, please. A minute to a cup of tea. 73. Now it doesn't come with a chain, but it does come with this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous sterling silver. It comes with this gem set pendant. Excuse me, everybody. Can you see the carat weight of the tanzanite? 7 carats. 7 carats of tanzanite. Excuse me, everybody. You're all checking out. Can I just tell you there are 121? 121. That's it. We're already less than 100, obviously. First person to check out has got 3. Guest designer Natalie, good morning to you in Kent, darling. You've got 1. Jackie's got 2. Collectors in Greater London have got 2. Angela's got 2. Everybody's going for 2. This is good. It's the only one that I've got. I'm so sorry. Can you believe this, Laura? A 7 carat gem set tanzanite pendant.
No, that's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Good morning to you, by the way.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi.
Good morning. Sorry, you came in as we were too excited about the tanzanite. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Binding.
Good morning.
Love the fact that we got garnet in your first kit, love.
I know, I think that was done on purpose.
I think it was done on purpose.
Pretty
I
sure.
requested it. Right then, can we just look at this again? I know I've got it off. I'm refusing to take it off. Right then, 121, and guess what? We've got less than 50 already. Excuse me, everybody. Can I just have a little conflab? Excuse me, Kim. Seriously? Well, it's all just gone a bit quiet, hasn't it? Because we're all a bit. Laura, that can't be right, love. Surely.
No, that's crazy, isn't it? You mean that sterling silver,
Sterling-
tanzanite, and
yeah.
a huge chunk of tanzanite, to be fair, set for you, ready made.
Yeah. I'm actually a bit disappointed that we're on screen today at the minute, Laura, because I'll tell you what, what a beautiful gift. What can I show you? I mean, look at the amount of silver. Stamp 925, gorgeous edging, beautiful framing, and that incredible. Who has ever seen on Jewellery Maker a 7 carat cushion shaped tanzanite like that? Come on.
I've seen it in a cabochon, but, well, a little smaller,
Yeah,
slightly
yeah.
smaller square in
Yeah.
a cabochon, and that was a lot more than the price of the whole pendant.
But to have that beautifully set and secure, we're not wasting any millimetre of that tanzanite by covering it in a prong, are we?
No, that's what I mean. I mean, I've
Yeah.
had it in a cabochon, but you still have to work out how you're going to set
course
that
you-
unless you
of course you do.
silversmith.
Yeah.
And again, the cost is going to go up
Of course it is.
immensely, but that's already made for you. It's absolutely stunning.
It's gorgeous. A 7 carat. Excuse me, everybody. Can you also see at the bottom of the screen, right there, look? Can you see the gram weight of silver? Have you seen the gram weight of silver in there? We are talking about 3.2 grams of sterling silver. That is beautiful. Can I just say, it is about to sell out. So actually, I am way over allocated. Congratulations. As somebody just texted in, Jacqueline in Gloucestershire. Morning all. Good morning. I got it for my granddaughter. It's her birthday. Oh my word. Can you imagine? My nan used to buy me a doll from a jumble sale and it had got 1 arm because it was 10p. That's what I'd get from my nan.
Do you know, though, it's true, because I've got a friend whose birthday's in December, and I know that she would love that, and it would be a lovely gift to give.
Wouldn't it just?
But also, you would think, wow, you must have spent a lot of money, because...
You'd get some brownie points, wouldn't you? Come on.
You definitely would get some
you would.
brownie points, most definitely.
You know, I mean, if I honestly, and I'm in the business, and I'm an accredited jewellery professional. Somebody bought me that, and I didn't work on Jewellery Maker. I would have thought they'd have spent, honestly, in silver like that. I reckon they'd have spent anything up to £100.
Yeah,
100%,
definitely.
no question. Unbelievable deal. Now, am I going over to Laura Binding? I'm going. I'm going because this kit's bonkers. Brilliant, to be fair, but bonkers. Hello, Binding.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
I've got pink lipsticks on. Am I good?
Oh, a little bit. A little bit. There you go.
Okay.
There you go. Anyway, wow, what a deal that Tanzanite was. I'm a bit jealous, actually, if I'm honest. I'm not even envious. I'm actually jealous.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll be honest. Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
Okay. Should we just glaze
deny
over that?
it.
Just
It
forget
didn't
it ever
happen.
happened. Didn't happen. Didn't happen.
Didn't
No,
see it.
didn't happen. Didn't happen. Didn't. Now then, we've got some garnet for you, haven't we, my lover?
We do, yeah.
Yeah.
Some garnets.
Don't. I said you didn't. I say she'd come in and try and date posh, didn't I?
I am posh.
I've warned him. I've warned him. Yeah, posh. I warned him, and I said she'll come in and try and date posh. Just do it once properly.
Garnet.
Garnet. I likes it. Well, there's a fair whack of garnet to be fair, isn't there?
Yeah, there really is.
Goodness gracious me. In fact, we're talking about each one of these strands. Oh gosh, there's a lot in there. Each one of these strands has got. Do you know how much it's got?
A lot.
A lot. It has. It's got 420 carats.
You need to do the whole set. You need to do all of this in Bristolian now. So you've started.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, 'cause
do you know what this be? It'd be girt lush.
Be proper girt lush.
It'd be proper girt lush. That what it'd be.
In it though.
Yeah, in it though. In it though, proper girt lush. And it be double link strand and all. I'm going with my tweezers. Now this is very, very special indeed because it is. Do you know what? Each one of those. This is over 1.5 meters, darlings. Because each one of these strands, I've got to go back into normal. 84 centimetres each.
I know. It's crazy, but it's so lovely, and they're really lovely chips to work with as well.
They've got a lovely weight to them, haven't they?
There's a lovely size variety. There's some really lovely sizes in there, some smaller, some sort of chunkier ones. And I have to say, they all go on 0.8 wire. Which
Do
is
they really?
Yeah, really,
Gosh, I
really
wouldn't have
good.
thought that.
No.
Right, everybody, you know how quickly those 121 Tanzanites went? I know we're not supposed to mention them, but in the older cheeky Tanzanite cushion-shaped pendant there, in sterling silver. I have 98 of this kit. Now, we are all in the office. First thing we talked about when Laura Barney walked into the office today was the price of this kit. We all said, in fact, we've even texted, I'll be honest, we've texted the manager this morning and said, are you sure? We got him out of his bed, basically. Well, I don't know if he got out of his bed, but he texted while he was in bed, probably. And we said, are you sure about this kit? We've had to check him. We were that nervous. We've had to check and say, are you sure about this kit? It's bonkers because not only are we going to give you those incredible 840 carats of garnet, we're going to slide in a copious amount of wire. In fact, 110 metres of wire. We're going to give you 10 metres of the 0.8 mil and 100 metres of the 0.25 mil, which is gorgeous for your wrapping because we've got Laura Binding, who's amazing with wire. And we've dared to give a little teeny tube of 15 mil Miyuki seed beads as well in the lovely gold 15s. The silver lined ones are gorgeous. Let me just hold those out for you. Look at them. So, because I think gold and silver and rose gold all go great with garnet, don't they?
Yeah, they do. I mean, to be fair, it's very subtle, so it just looks like little highlights.
Exactly, like a little highlight, like what you've got in your hair. Yeah, very nice. I love your hair. Right then, so let's just recap. A tube of Miyuki seed beads. Now, bear in mind, when we do a tube of Miyuki seed beads, we're chuffed if we get them for a £5, aren't we? Yes. We've got 2 strands at 84 centimetres each, which is an incredible 840 carats of natural garnet and 110 metres of wire. Are you ready for the price tag? Slide it in, Kim. Come on. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. We're going to have to clap ourselves there. We need to clap ourselves there. I mean, come on. I mean, talk about, we need to in fact blow our own trumpet, don't we?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Definitely. I mean, that's absolutely crazy. Just for garnet alone. That's
Just for garnet.
Garnet.
Garnet. Juicy garnet.
I've told you this before. There is a road in Bristol called Garnet Street. There is. There's Pearl Street, Ruby Street,
do me a
Garnet
favour?
Street.
Can you do me a take a photo? Can you go and
down and
stand
take a
there?
picture next to
I want
Garnet.
you next to it. So get somebody to do you a little cheeky selfie thing. Well, that's not a selfie, you know what I mean. I went to a play last night. It was a really good play, and the old dear was going, "Can I have a selfish?" Which I thought's a great word for it. Can I have a selfish? Right then, so that is 1 metre and 68 centimetres. Oh, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? 1 metre and 68 centimetres, beautiful Mayuki seed beads. And of course they look, I love this. Do you know what my producers just said to me here? Oh, they're loving it, Zane. Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised.
It's crazy. It's absolutely
just,
crazy.
Do you know what? It's fun. I mean, to be fair, it's a great price for the garnet. But to throw in 110 metres wide on the Mayuki seed beads, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I've still got this left. A little bit of the 0.8 wire.
Yeah. You've got loads left.
Just cut some wire off actually out of my first kit to do a bit of a demo. So I've got loads of wire left. I've still got a handful of the garnet left. I've still got more or less the whole tube of the seed beads.
Yeah.
Because I just used them as accents, to be fair.
Yeah.
You know, I'll be honest with you, I nearly ran out of wire. That's why I had to stop.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, with the 0.8, so I kind of had to call it a day on that.
We'll let her off, won't we? Now, if you have just got that kit, will you message in and tell us what you think, please? Because that is just, I mean, even by Jewellery Maker standards, that's bizarre, isn't it? Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Do you know what the saving is? You're paying less than the saving is, if that makes sense. You're saving £13.80 there.
So if you bought two, you would still technically be getting
Buy one, get one
free and save
change.
some money.
Buy two, buy one, and get one free because you're saving £13.90. Yeah, well worked out. You're all right. You get what, sorry, Paul? Half your P&P as well. Well, we saved in the P&P earlier on the Opal, didn't we? We did. Just saying. We did. Somebody texted. Oh, I like it when somebody texted. Hi, Zena et al. Oh, you posho. Oh, I like that. Never had that in all the 2 years I've been on Jewellery Maker. Zena et al. Hello, et al. Hello, et al. Tickle me that. I had to contact your call centre due to my computer playing up. Do we fix computers as well? You always say how brilliant they are, and I have to agree with you. Great show. Oh, brilliant. Yeah. Round of applause for our call centre. I always call the call centre. Oh, I hope you get your computer fixed. Oh, I've got to go home today. I've blown my oven. Forget. I've got no capability of cooking at home. I blew my oven yesterday.
How do you manage that?
Because I set it to clean accidentally, and then I switched it off from clean because it's very close to self-clean to that, and I shut it off halfway through, which I shouldn't have done. Yesterday, I went to do some toast my spelt soda bread, sourdough, whatever it is, and as I turned it on, it went. I went, oh.
I just this image of you, like, you know, when someone gets and the black face and all of the hair, like, sort of over your face.
But I've got no man at home to fix it. I'm no devoid of cooking. Mind you, I could lose some weight, couldn't I? Do I have a hob? I do have a hob.
Do you have, like, a microwave?
That's broken as well.
Oh, gosh.
Do a stir fry.
Yeah.
I just throw on my oven.
Yeah.
Anyway, obviously, about to sell out. Obs. Can we just look at the Bindings creations?
So I want to do a bit of a quirky kind of take on a tree of life.
I like that.
So I wanted to go a little bit more organic and just do a little bit, something a bit different.
Oh, Laura, I love that. Binding, I love that. Love it.
Do you like that?
I love it.
Do you?
Well, you know, I watched that documentary on trees
No,
that
I did
everybody
not
takes
know
the
that.
mickey on. Yeah, at Christmas time. The best tree in the UK, and everybody's still taking the mickey. A whole documentary on the best tree.
Do I even want to know what the best tree is?
It was actually a sycamore, and I live on Sycamore Road. Sycamore Close. It won. Yeah, see? You don't all live on Sycamore Close, do you? Anyway, I do absolutely. I tell you what, these garnets are gorgeous, aren't they? They're really, really, really rich in colour.
They are. I mean, I sort of went on my Facebook page yesterday and I tried to show them, and I was sat in my conservatory. I had no light because
in your conservatory?
In my conservatory, because I've only got sort of like little switch on light, so it was just natural daylight, and I could still see that colour coming through.
Incredible. Just incredible. I love this bangle.
That's one whole strand of gemstones on that. But do you know what's really great about this? I didn't know the price of this kit because we don't know the price of the kits.
You get sent a breakdown, don't you? In the past, we don't know the price.
The only time we'll ever have a clue is if it's under £10 day. That's the only
there's
time
a clue then.
we'll have a clue. So I never have any idea. So it was really nice to be really indulgent and just go, do you know what? I'm just going to do this and see what happens. And you can
afford to be indulgent, can't you? That's the beautiful thing. You can absolutely load your jewellery. Is that kit sold out? Gone. Okay, gone. Thank you, sweet, gorgeous face. Now, do you want to do the double garnet now? Can I just grab it? Do you mind? Can I just grab it? Excuse me. Can you just do a tap dance or something? Excuse me, call me back. I'm not leaving you, Laura.
Leah's been like a, what is that?
Oh, thanks,
Like a-
Leah. What is it with you two today? Now then, if you just missed out on the garnet, because there was double garnet in there, but in this one there'd be double garnet. Now you haven't seen this. Double garnet.
No, I haven't seen a double garnet.
Double garnet. Because you get 2 strands of 3mm and 2 strands of 4mm for the most ridiculous. Do you know how much we took those price of those strands to, Laura Binding?
No, I do not.
£2.24 each.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah. Now, if you just missed the kit, or if you just got the kit, more importantly,
Yeah, it'd be
actually.
beautiful addition.
Yes.
Because the colour tones are different because of the way that the stones are cut.
Yeah.
So you get the deeper, more richer shade with the actual chips,
Yeah.
but you really get to see that true glow with the rounds.
Isn't that lovely? So I do think if you got the kit, you want to get the double garnet. We should have called it double garnet, shouldn't we? Thank you, Amelia. She bought me a cup of tea. Believe it, oopsie daisy, we've got a bit doolally tap today, and we've gone to £8.95 for 1 strand, 2 strand, 3 strand, 4 strands, which equates to 200 carats of garnet. Absolutely natural. I love Indian garnet. This is the purple garnet as well. She's got a lovely purple tone. Please, please, please take your garnet out into the sunshine. Because what do it do, Laura?
It glows.
It does glows, doesn't it? It
Yeah.
glows.
You'd make a lovely tree of life with those, a sort of a more elegant tree of
Yeah.
life. So you could make it, again, I mean, that's more organic, you
Yeah.
know, but with that you could choose a
Like a
small...
bushy tree. This would be a clipped tree.
Yeah, so you could do like a very small, delicate pendant and use the smallest rounds and
Yeah.
actually recreate it. You could use your sterling silver wire, it'd be very minimal, and that would be, a lovely little sweet.
Right then, you can still check those out, but as we've got this gorgeous wench here, could you, lovely face, now are you gonna show us how to, the bangle?
The bangle, yes. Yes. Yeah.
The bangle. Oh,
Because-
I'll tell you what, it's got my name written all over. Oh, sorry, I just touched your bottom.
It's all right, I'm
Sorry.
used to it.
Sorry. That's a little free touch in the morning, sorry. Right then, so Laura Binding, could we go over to you, lovely girl?
You can. So this is a really, really simple technique, and I've never done this before. I've done the weave before, or the sort of the plaiting before, but I've never done it fully loaded with all the gemstones.
It's
So I had
very
no
clever.
idea how it would turn out, and I was really chuffed with it. And the gold part that I added afterward was that actually I was going to make another bangle.
Yeah.
And then I changed my mind, and I thought, I wonder what it looked like just put across.
clever.
So that's why I sort of went with that.
You know, there's a pineapple of wire in your vice, don't you?
Yes, I do. So the best way, a lot of people struggle with making plaited sort of chains, or a neck torque or a bracelet or bangle. The best thing that you can use is the little vice that we do.
They're brilliant, aren't
This
they?
is absolutely brilliant. And so what this does is it will hold this wire nice and straight for me. I can split the wires, and I mean, I could do these bracelets in sort of about 10 minutes when you're used to doing them. So what I'm going to do is show you how to start the plait itself. Now I'm going to do it with the bare wire, but when you do this, all you do is just load up the wires with the gemstones. And what I was doing was loading them up to sort of probably about 2-3 inches, or until I felt I could do the next move. Because obviously with the gemstones on, it's more loaded.
Yes,
So,
got you.
but the technique is the same. So you can take 5 lengths of wire. Now I've probably, again, it's only a bracelet, but you need to have too much because obviously it's going to be quite a chunky bracelet. It's going to be quite wide. So if you were going for sort of like a 7.5 inch bracelet, say, I probably would go for about 12 inches, if not a little bit more.
Oh gosh, quite a lot more then.
Yeah, just because I'd rather have too much. Than do all this work and then not have enough.
Can you imagine that?
Because it is a lot of work. But if you think that's a whole, 82 centimetre strand of gemstones, and you're putting them individually onto all of these wires.
84 actually,
slightly
Laura.
wrong.
Just like to say, 84 centimetres each.
So I apologise. So what I'm going to do is just show you how we can approach this actual plait, and then I'll show you how we can do the plait in the centre again, because it's so easy. So I've taken 5 lengths of wire, and I've placed them into the actual vice. Now, what I do when I'm placing them in, I know it sounds a bit obvious, but I line all of the wires up. When I place it into the actual vice, what I do is actually get them to touch the little ridge here. Gives me a nice, consistent sort of finish then. So they're actually touching there, and it makes it a little bit easier for me.
I love the colour of that vice.
It's cool, isn't it? You don't lose it. So... And mine just stays on my workbench all the time, so it's, you know, you can move it to position it to however is comfortable for you, which is great for left-handed and right-handed people as well.
Exactly, yes.
So I'm just going to split these wires out.
So they're the 0.8s, aren't they?
And these are the 0.8s, yeah, because there's only 0.8 and 0.25.
Okay.
So these are going to be effectively the base wires. So I'm going to split them. As you can see, I've got 3 on one side and 2 on the other.
Okay.
Now, there's no wrong or right way of doing it. It's however feels comfortable for you.
Yep.
So for me, I tend to start off with the 3 on the right-hand side, but it doesn't matter, okay? So what I'm going to do, now bear in mind this is in reverse for you, so I'm going to take the one on the outer set of the 3, I'm going to bring it towards me, and it's going to go over the middle one, and then behind. So hang on, if I label them 1, 2, 3, that's easier. So number 1 comes to the front, it goes over number 2, and then behind number 3. Okay? I'm going to push these out of the way, and you'll see you get this little curve here. And then I'm just going to sort of rebend these down like this. This middle wire, one that was number 1, has now joined the other 2 sets of wires that we had.
Okay.
So we now have 1, 2, 3 over here. So the wire that was number 1 becomes number 3. Okay, so you then again 1, 2, 3. So the outer wire will be the first wire.
Okay.
And you just repeat. So you take that first wire, you bring it over the second wire, and then behind the third wire. And it meets this wire over here.
Okay.
And it's the same every time. So you take the first wire, you
Yep.
bring it over towards you, you bring it
Over 2.
over number 2,
Behind
and then
3.
behind number 3.
Okay.
And then every time you're doing this, just take that time to sort of
Just make
sort
it,
these
yeah,
wires
yeah.
out. What I'm going to do is try and turn this around and show you it how you would see it.
Okay, that'd be good.
Okay?
She says.
So I've got to think now, I've got to go in reverse. So this is how your view would be. So this is the first wire, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So number 1 comes towards you, goes over the second wire, and then it will automatically come behind the third wire. And then it goes to join the second set of wires.
Okay.
And then the number 1 becomes number 3.
Yeah, got you.
So then you go 1, 2, 3. So you take number 1, you bring it towards you, you bring it up and over number 2.
Yep.
And then it comes up behind number 3.
Okay.
Okay? And it is that pattern every time. So it goes towards you,
Yeah.
and then you, this is, I mean, it's very pretty on its own without, sorry. Now that's a good example of how it goes wrong, because obviously I
Okay.
went automatically
You are
to,
going backwards.
yeah, I went to the
aren't
front
you?
view.
Yeah.
So I could tell though, because when I went to go, so I say go in front and then in front of that wire. Now if you forgot, you can see that it's not going to look right. So if I go wrong, can you see how
Oh, yeah.
that wire
Straight away, yeah.
isn't right? And
Yeah.
you can look straight away, you'll
Yeah.
see it, and you go, why isn't this right? Take it back. Oh, okay, I've just gone the wrong way. And you can see straight away how you've gone wrong.
Yeah.
Now you can sort of squidge these along as you go along, or you can sort of puff them out, you can do whatever you want. It does do a really, really pretty pattern. You can add gemstones as you go along individually if you want a more delicate piece. But as I said, I did all of this. So if you imagine these loaded up with gemstones, to do it with the gemstones, you just need to be a little bit more placing. So
Yeah.
I'd be holding and sort of placing them rather than
Yeah.
pulling it as a plain wire. Okay, so that's how you do that one, which is just like a 5 Celtic weave really, and that's with all the gemstones on. So it looks different as a bare wire to how it would as a gemstone
Okay,
loaded.
got
So
you, yeah.
I'll just super quickly, actually if I cut some wire, do you want to do anything?
Shall I do these rubies?
And then I'll
Shall
just
I do
show
that?
how to do that plaited
Is that
section.
okay, Kim? Yeah? Just while you get ready?
Yeah.
Okay, I shall do that. I shall fill in for you.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Right then, I tell you what, we've already given you a fantastic big, we called it a medium nugget. It wasn't, they were tumbled rubies, weren't they? Shh.
Done.
Rice beads, beautiful rice beads. I say rice beads, but actually they're not what you would imagine for a rice bead, are they? They're in that gorgeous shape, beautiful sort of droplet rice bead elongated shape. Big sizes, and it's just this delicious tone. I tell you what, these rubies and garlics go great together, wouldn't they?
Yeah, most definitely.
Most definitely. Oh, I like that, very posh, most definitely. They're lovely. You've got a lot on this strand. I've no idea what Kim's going to do, but she's in a very, what's the word?
Mischievous.
That's exactly the word she's in. You clocked it the second you walked through the door today, didn't you?
Yeah.
She's in a mischievous, whatever way you pronounce it. Mischievous. Now this starts at 6x4mm. They then graduate and go up and up. Oh, to them Bobby Dazzlers in the middle that are 14x6mm drop. Let me show you on one's own Necco lino. Look at that. Every one of those could be warranted as a standalone pendant drop, couldn't it? Or lovely shape for earrings, actually, these, aren't they?
Definitely. And again with the round garnets.
Stop being posh.
I am
binding.
posh.
Go in it. They would look lovely. Shall I show you with the garnets, actually? Shall I? As we're going down the posh route. Just to give you an idea, with either those garnets, which are going to look absolutely delicious, aren't they? Yes, they are. Or the double garnet. Don't forget, gorgeous double garnet. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's perfect,
That's
isn't
the
it?
ones I was thinking of.
Yeah, that's the one. Oh, yeah, I agree with you. You could have the necklace in those and have one of those rubies as a pendant. That is beautiful, Laura. Absolutely lovely. $14.95 for all those rubies. Can I just check, are they natural, Kimberly? Yes, they are. Yes, now to get that smoothness of those rubies, normally you'd have to have those Fisher filled. Look at that, absolutely. Just run your finger along there, Laura, for me. Humour me, would you?
Oh,
Are they smooth?
yeah. I would describe them as puffy marquise shape.
Thank you. Because rice bead, we expect more. When we say a rice bead pearl, we expect a little bit dumpier, a little shorter.
I like a little rice, like a little grain of rice.
Don't. It's not really a grain of rice, is it? Do it, Bee. No, it don't.
No,
No, it don't.
That's not. No.
No.
Stop.
Stop. Do you know what it is? I'm in a play and I had to read another person's part and he's Cornish and I just went straight into an accent and I want the part now because I want to be the state. Because he said, "Bait bee they are," and he talks like that and I really liked it. Anyway, $14.95. Kim, you are on fire today, my love. We, the nation, the world, is adoring of Kimberly this morning, aren't we? Yes? How's that Tanzanite pendant sold out? What a surprise.
Yes.
Right then, keep checking those out, but we're going to go back to... Are you ready?
I am, yeah.
Okay.
Can I just have the bangle a moment?
Yes,
and
you
I
can,
just want
darling.
to explain. Obviously, I've showed how you do that, but I haven't explained how you would... It's got a weight to it, hasn't
feels...
And it looks just as lovely without this. If I lifted that up...
Oh, you can take it... Oh,
Well, you can't because
Oh,
I've
because it's
attached
attached.
it, but
Yeah, sorry.
and I wouldn't recommend. But I just wanted to show you. Obviously, you can see the sort of design
with or
there.
without the...
Yeah, initially it was without.
Okay.
And then the pendant that's in the middle of the necklace over
Yeah.
there, I was going to put that on top of it, and then I thought no, and then I just did this. Yeah, it's very versatile. But what I want to do is just show you how you would finish something like this off. So you would bring the wires together. So as I said, this bit was added secondly, and I'm going to show you that plait in a moment. But basically, you bring all 5 wires together, and then you just wrap a couple around each other.
Yep.
And then make a tiny wrap loop with one to attach your clasp with, because
Okay.
mine was a little bit short. So I wanted it to just have an attachable clasp.
Okay.
And just a couple of spirals, just to kind of hide your mechanics, hide your work.
Okay.
Okay. And then on the other side, these wires were slightly longer. Now these were slightly shorter because they were the bottom that I'd started with.
Yeah.
So there's you know straight away what length you're going to have. With this, I had a little bit left over, so I was able to create a larger loop, which then means that I can attach that straight in as an automatic clasp. And again, just exactly the same, cut and wrapped a couple around each other.
Yeah.
And that's created that. And when I do this bit now, I'm going to show you. You'll see it's just been hooked around the end. Okay. So I want to show you how quick this is to achieve. I'm actually going to just plait the whole piece, and I think it'll probably take me about 2 minutes, if that.
All right, should we set the
Do you
clock?
want to time me?
Shall we?
Okay.
Hang on, and go on. Are we ready to timer? Who's got the clock? Okay, on your
You're watching,
marks.
okay.
Get set, go.
Okay, I'm also going to explain it. So I'm going to take this simple plaiting. So I'm going to take the top wire.
Yep.
And I'm going to take it in between the middle and the bottom wire.
Okay.
I'm going to take the bottom wire and bring that behind the middle wire.
Yep.
And all you're going to do is continuously take the side wires and bring them into the middle. Now I'm just going to hold the centre section just to keep it nice and neat. Okay. Now I'm working with 2s, so this is actually 6 wires. Okay. And you can see how nice and easy it is to
I
form
love
this
plaited
plait.
wire. I think it looks gorgeous.
And what I'm doing with my hands, with my fingers, I'm just helping to form a nice consistent shape. So I'm actually holding the plait before I sort of bend that wire over.
Okay.
And what that does is it gives me a nice shape all the way along. Can you see?
Yeah.
And then whatever length you want your bracelet to be, you can stop at.
Oh.
And there you go. So I think that would probably be enough. Let's take it out. So there's your bracelet.
That is gorgeous, Laura. How was that? How long?
Right,
1 minute
and that was with me
5
sort of
seconds.
taking 2 seconds to show you. So I'm going to place it down.
Beautiful.
And that is about 6.5 inches.
Okay.
So with that, it would just, and this is just standard, take a pair of the wires on the end, just one of the pairs, whichever seem like a natural wire, and just wrap it. And then you've got your wires to do whatever you want with. Come back to the end here that you started with, and they're all going to be flat. Separate them back into two. And you might need to do a bit of a reverse plait just to sort of
Seal it off.
seal it off, yeah. And then take a pair again, bring it around, and do whatever you want. And I use those attachments to attach it to the actual bangle itself. But you can use those to create connectors, can form it into a loop like this.
Beautiful.
And have that with chain either side and drop a pendant onto it. So you could do so much, but that vice is really quite essential to help you get that neat, consistent
I can understand
plaiting.
that. Yeah.
There you go.
Beautiful. Thank you, lovely girl.
You're welcome.
You're ace.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good, isn't it? Do you give Laura Binding a round of applause as well? Come on, Liam, thank you. She had got a cup of tea in her hand, to be fair. That's why she can clap straight away. It wasn't a satellite delay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wonderful, gorgeous face. Which she's coming to the party with us on Tuesday, aren't
I
you?
am, I
You're
can't
coming to
wait.
the festival.
I'm so
Are
excited.
you excited?
I'm so excited.
Have you decided what you're wearing yet?
No.
No. Can you
No.
please have a chat what we're all wearing? Going to a big party on Tuesday. We all are. We're ever so excited.
I'm super excited about my workshop.
Are you doing a workshop? Oh, you mean the workshop you're going on? I thought, hang on a minute, we're not making you work, are we?
No.
No, she's going on a workshop. Are you having some, what are you going to do?
Glitter makeup.
Glitter makeup.
I can't wait.
Glitter
I'm gonna glitter
makeup.
everybody up.
Have you been confirmed that you've got the glitter makeup? Because we get to choose an event to go to, you see.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Yeah. So she's going to come out all covered in glitter.
I have
really
an
went for that
excuse.
as
I have
well.
an excuse to walk around glittering.
In glitter?
It's going to be awesome.
Oh, can you imagine her little face when she comes out? Can you just... We need to have a photograph, should we like that? Oh, yeah, it's very exciting. Right then, so I take it the kit's sold out, Tanzanite sold out. So, how about we give you some more treats then? I'm going to stop here with you. Yeah, that's all right.
Ooh. Oh, that's lovely.
Ooh. Oh, I tell you what. When we go to said party on Tuesday, Laura, shall we wear our pearls?
Oh, we could, couldn't we?
We could look terribly posh, couldn't we? We could be the best dressed from Jewellery Maker. We should be really, shouldn't we?
Pearls and garnet.
Pearls and oh, actually, pearls and garnet goes lovely,
I know
doesn't
it
it?
does.
Joking aside, she's, you know, let me just show you with the garnet. Do you set pearls with garnet? Is that what you do sometimes?
Oh, I think pearls will go with anything, to be honest with
Well,
you.
that's a fair point, yes.
To me, that's a beautiful combination.
It is lovely, isn't it?
It just looks so rich and regal.
Do you know what I like about it as well, Laura? It's a variation on a monochrome, but without the harshness of the black.
Yeah, and I think that's really good because not everybody likes to wear that sort of, like you say, that I don't want to say harsh, but bold.
Bold.
It's very bold.
Yeah, it's very dramatic.
Yeah.
And sometimes you don't want that.
No, you just want something maybe with a little bit of warmth. I think that brings a warmth to it.
I think that's very Christmassy. Oh, you don't? Oh!
No, it is. I just don't like talking about Christmas.
Oh. Well, we're having Christmas in July on Jewellery Maker on the 25th.
I'm not in.
Oh, yeah. She's like, oh, good. No, she's like, no, I'm not in.
I'm not doing that
I think
one.
I am. So we've got these. I love these. Can you see where it says W/line? These have been, we've got these pearls specifically for this because some of you absolutely adore the pearls where they've got that lovely line through, or sort of wavy lines through the centre. And I'll tell you what, Laura, I would have thought as a wire worker, that's
definitely
a dream for those grooves for the wire to slot into.
You can just kind of wrap around it.
Yeah.
And what's really nice is you could just do it as a decoration rather than as a function. So you could, restrand it and just decorate each gemstone, or maybe just a couple.
Well. Kimberly, producer, in 11 o'clock hour because we've got the deal of the day, which is a beautiful sterling silver memory locket. Haven't we got some stunning micro-faceted gemstones? We do. We have some, I'll have to see if I can find those for you in a minute. Micro-faceted gemstones that would wrap on that. You could use 0.25 mil, which is only a kit, couldn't you?
Or you could use Fireline.
Or would that be better, do you think?
I think probably.
So it doesn't rub against the pearl?
Yeah, so it doesn't rub
Good
and
point.
so that it doesn't snap with constant wear.
Got
so
you.
I think I would probably go, or even monofilament.
Okay.
Because monofilament would be invisible.
Yeah. Oh, I like that idea, yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. But these with the pearl, with the lines around, the multitude of lines, I absolutely adore these. Have you got any of these?
Even the seed beads.
Oh, yeah, with the Mayuki seed beads from the kit that sold out this morning in record time. That'd look better. Now, that is Christmassy, I don't care what you say. It is. Now, these pearls are about to shock you, price-wise, because what would you reckon, $34.95 probably? That size? No? Just going to throw caution to the wind then. You don't know they're pearls. You don't know they're real, don't you, darling? Not fake. They're not fake. Because that's the first thing you've got to check when you're buying pearls, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Is that, are they real? Are they glass? Are they fake? Are they faux? And look, oh my goodness me, look at that luster. And just, do you know what I love about those lines that get on these pearls? You know they're real.
I think it's something that people associate with pearls. It's a characteristic, isn't it?
Exactly.
So I think you've got the classic. I think you've got two looks when you're looking for pearls. You've got that classic, elegant, round or very smooth pearl, or you've got that more organic, those sort of the lined pearls, because it's two different looks, but there's two associations.
Yes. And I'll tell you what, I've got to be honest. If I had to have an absolutely immaculate, pure, round, pristine pearl, or one like this with character, I'd go character personally.
Yeah.
I know we're all different. Which one would you go for?
I'd probably go with character, because I like something a little bit, that's a little bit quirky.
What do you think about that look there with those very dramatic emeralds?
See, then I would then put the garnet on top.
Oh, I like that. Shall I show you that then?
I know it's not Christmassy before you say it.
All right.
You can always see it in your mind. That's so Christmassy.
I think it is Christmassy, that, do you? You just said it. But yeah, it is gorgeous with the. I wouldn't have thought that with the garnets, but you're absolutely right.
If you think of Christmas, if you think of green and
So
red.
you're talking about Christmas?
I'm not. I'm just saying that the colour association.
What with what?
The season of year.
Of year.
End of year.
Yeah, end of year. Now those pearls are going obviously at 40. Oh, do you want to know how many you get? Do you want to know? Should we have a quick? In fact, to tell you what, would you like to count?
You always do this to me.
Well, I just thought.
Do you want
know.
to just prove that I can count?
Yeah.
Four, 6, 8, 39.
39. 39 pearls on there.
I thought you were going to do something else. That's why I was trying to quietly count.
Right then. They're big, aren't they?
Yeah, I love them.
Can I show you those on the neckline? They're fantastic. Thank you for counting.
All right.
You just having a second check?
What
do you want? We put under pressure on the counting. It's quite nerve-wracking counting on live telly. I find it very traumatic. Look at that array of colours. Beauty. I'll tell you what, Kim, you found some proper chunky gemstones today on our gemstone weekend, haven't you? But they're still 39.
Yeah,
pearls.
well, 39 or 40. I lost track because you distracted me.
Oh,
but there's
goodness
definitely no
gracious
more than 40.
Okay, right, thank you. Why do you love these, Law?
I like the fact that you've got that lovely round sort of, and you really get to see the colour of the gemstone. And it's a lovely size as well.
That's what I'm saying. The actual size of each one of those rondelles, very, very chunky, actually. And I would have said those would definitely be a sort of a unisex strand.
Yeah, I think so.
Men and women, don't you think?
Lovely deep brown, chocolate brown kind of leather cord.
Yeah, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it? I'll show you back on the hand. Oh, look at that. Now, that's what we're talking about there. All the beautiful, gorgeous tones of a genuine natural. Now, when it says O in brackets down there, it's not just us going, oh, they're lovely. That O is, we put it as a bracket, which is technically a treatment. It isn't really a treatment in any way, shape or form. All it is an absolutely natural emerald, completely natural emerald, but it has been given a natural cedar wood oiling. That's it. Now, I would say that the industry does not see that as a treatment. However, we like to be totally transparent here. If there's anything been added to or given to a gemstone, we like to be really transparent. And that O means an oiling, and it's a natural oil. Just like when you go in the shower and you think, oh, my skin looks a bit dry, and you put yourself a little bit of a sexy oil on, and you look all all shimmery and you know what I'm talking, Laura Vining. You know, smother yourself in a bit of oil. That's all we've done to the emeralds. That's it. Just a natural cedar wood oiling, and it makes them all glossy and glistening, doesn't it? What a great strand. I tell you what, Kim, I've got to have that. I don't care what price it is. Can you put it on my shopping list? Do you know, I've got to start buying it. So I'll tell you what, I might as well just give them... I only got paid the other day from Jewellery Maker. I might as well give them my money back.
I think we would.
I think, do you feel like that?
Pay us in gemstones.
Just pay us in gemstones. Oh, my word. Oh, come on, that's brilliant. I need to be at home today. Don't you? We've missed out on the Tanzanite pendant.
I spent too much this last week. It's probably just as well I'm here.
My call centre are getting fed up with me ringing. They're like, I bet they literally... In fact, I've got somebody that I ring it when I was on the late show. I should ring at 1 o'clock in the morning when I got home, and it'd be like, all right, Zena, hello, Ben.
my phone's got enough because I always I'm an internet shopper, so I go on the WebBody app,
okay.
and I will always send through an email and just say that I want to collect it from the studios.
Yeah.
But my phone's got auto now. I do it so it automatically predicts what I'm going to say. It's really bad.
It's great. But let me just show you the size of these. They're fantastic. Actually, they stood up against those big pearls, didn't they? Those 11 by 10 mil pearls. They are lovely. Absolutely. Look, do you want to see it with the pearls again? Oh, look what Laura's. She's playing, look. I've given her the pearls to count. Look what she's done. She can't help herself. Look at the overhead camera here. Look what she's done. Look at her.
It's artistic.
An arrow through the heart.
Wow, it's a splat of wire at the moment, but yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. So I'm going to ruin your heart now.
Yeah, thanks.
Can I just show you them again, look, my lovelies, with those emeralds, because I think they go great together, actually, Kimberly. Beautiful. Really, really. Very inspiring, I think, that, actually. Love that. Lovely. Right, then. Just give you another treat. We'll just keep those pearls there for 1 second, because... Where are they, sweetie? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh. Can you... My board, yeah, she knows what I want. I'm going to look at Liz. These are... Look at these, Laura. You're going to love these.
Oh, they're cool.
I knew you'd say that. That was the word I was going to say. Look at them. Do you want to have a look at one? They're really, really different. I knew you'd find them fascinating.
Oh, they're cool.
Aren't they? These are incredibly decorative. Great size hole. I mean, it's just ridiculous. And they're like little drums almost, aren't they?
Yeah, they're kind of, they're just sort of like little, I can't explain, like little drums.
Yeah. Gosh, they are lovely. I knew you'd... I see, you can always tell when a guest is on and see something they're going to find absolutely fascinating. Straight away, she's like, oh, I need to try something. She's off. She's up to you. Now, let me just show you, if I'll just put you that... Gosh, how much silver is it? 2 grams of silver in these 5. I'm just going to show you the hole there, look, so you can see. Yeah? Look at that. Turn that into the camera. Look at the size of that. That is one gigantic opening, isn't it? It is, though. It is one gigantic opening on there. I think those particular... I know we talk about our leather cords all the time, but I think just one of those on a leather cord or set into macrame would look absolutely brilliant. Brilliant. They're lovely. It's totally different.
I'm thinking if these were round, so these aren't rounds, these are obviously sort of nuggets. But if these were round and you had a little selection of those as a centrepiece to a necklace...
Can we just show that, actually? Because that's... I mean, because it's such an unusual shape, isn't it?
No, these aren't round. I haven't got any round gemstones. If I had round, and then, can I grab one more? Just pop it on and you'll see what I mean. So if it looks... Oh, so nicely done. Thank you. See? Remember that. Just remember that when you leave your tweezers over here, which we all know you'll do.
So you think that would look nicer with rounds?
I think I would probably go... But then if you stacked them up in... if you had a few of these in a row, I think... Again, thank you.
It's okay. Why don't you just have them all?
Right. Oh, you're too good.
Oh.
So if you have a couple of them...
Yeah.
You can see how it builds
lovely,
up.
Really,
and it looks,
really lovely.
Bear in mind I'm using gold wire.
Yeah.
But if you had a little selection of them...
Yeah. They're really pretty.
One more.
Look at that. Because I tell you what, they're very substantial in size. I mean, they're up to 4.7 mil in length, and they've got a lovely gauge to them as well. But
there you go. So if you had like a little section like that, look,
that's beautiful.
It's going to look really lovely.
Yeah.
Maybe the emerald rondelles would look lovely in between them.
Yeah.
But just to show how when they're stacked together in a piece like that, that's going to look really sweet. You could have that with a pendant in the middle and have that just with chain either side. It just breaks it up a bit.
I'll tell you what as well, because we've just had those massive pearls, and we've just had earlier on we had those big emeralds with those massive big tumbles of ruby. We've got the 10 mil size kanzite coming up as well. Actually, they could withstand quite a sizable gemstone as well, couldn't they?
Definitely.
Balance-wise.
Yeah, they'd also be really nice if you've done, so like the bracelet where I said that I had to bring the wires together. They'd be lovely to kind of slide on over because they've got such a sort of large hole, they could kind of go over a couple of pieces of wire, or they could, you know what I mean, and they could disguise almost your mechanics.
Yeah, exactly. And they've got that lovely, obviously they've got that spin as well because they're tubular. You've got that lovely design there, so you can have some movement as well. You've got that really pretty texture in the centre, and that design, they're just lovely.
I like them. I'd be getting those.
Would you? I thought you might. I thought you might. Also, we're going to go to the lowest. Ready? Whee! Lowest. I had to use all 5. Oh my word! We've never done that before, have we?
Well, I have to do this now because this will bug me. You have to put another gemstone on to finish it. You had to use all 5. I have to put a gemstone on. Sorry.
Where's the hole?
Welcome to our world. Welcome to the world of a guest designer.
Where's the hole? Where's the hole?
No pressure, but everybody's watching.
Can't find the hole. Honestly, our guest designers are so talented, and look at her straight. How did you do that?
Hit it to the light so you can see.
I actually was going to argue there wasn't a hole in there.
Sorry, I couldn't have left that
Welcome to our world. Honestly, I get so nervous when I have to try and thread
Especially
a
it's a
gemstone.
teeny tiny black gemstone, and you're like,
Well, it was on with yesterday. Oh, lovely Heidi Kruger. She got the little tiny teeny sort of 2x1 mil microfaceted black spinel. I was trying to thread sort of 4 or 5 at a time. And I just thought I'd still be here today. I would. Well, clearly I couldn't even thread one of them on. Obviously about to sell out. They're gorgeous. How many would you have had, Laura Binding, if you was at home?
I think 3.
3? What are you, greedy monkey?
Oh, why not? If I
Why
could.
not? Do you know? Yeah, you're
Because
right.
then I'd have 15. I'd be thinking of it like that, and then that gives me a bit of scope that if I wanted to use 5 in a little section like that, I could either repeat that, or I could go for earrings. I could mix them up a little bit. So I'd want enough to be able to do something substantial.
Okay. Well, we don't limit you, do we, Law?
Nope.
No, you can have as many as you like, can't you, Law?
Good.
Yeah. So well done. About to sell out.
I'm not going to have any though, am I?
No, sorry. I'll be honest. Thank you for helping me out of the old threading. Oh, we've got some more now we can play with.
There you go.
Yes, got some more we can play with now because we have got some proper cheeky deals. Oh, that kit has gone now. I'm going to move that out of the way because I don't want anybody getting upset and tuning in and thinking, oh, I'll have that kit. Can't, it's gone. It's all down. We have got another kit with you this morning, though, haven't we?
We have, and I did give a little sneaky preview on my Facebook page.
You did, didn't you? Because it's got amethyst.
So it's a litlittle bit more amethyst.
Amethyst.
And I think there's a bit more
amethyst.
Yeah.
Because it's purple, because we thought, this tennis starts on Monday, doesn't
Is
it?
that what it was?
That was the tennis music.
No, I meant, is that why you gave the amethyst?
Oh, well, yeah. Because it's purple and green, isn't it?
I don't know.
Oh, I love the tennis. Do you love the tennis? Do you love the tennis? I love the tennis. Do you like tennis? No.
I did not like it. I just don't particularly watch. Sorry.
I don't know, I'm dancing like a weird... You started me off this morning, dancing like weird people. It's all your fault.
All your fault.
Amelia.
Just being here is just your fault.
Yeah. 90, these are twisted. Let's twist again, like we did last summer. Ooh, let's twist again. I do love these. I just love any time you got a bit of texture. It's going to give it adds a bit of movement, doesn't it?
Yeah. Just again, it bounces the light. It gives that sort of highlight.
Yeah.
And again, even with these pearls,
that's a good idea.
You know, it's going to space them out. It's going to separate them.
But then you got the lines around the twist. Can I show you that? Laura's just made a really good point. You're clever, you are.
That's it. Don't expect anything more from me today.
I don't.
Done. Done. It's my one comment.
If you could do another demo, that'd be great.
I'll try. I'll see.
But Laura's made a very good point there because you've got those beautiful natural lines in those pearls. you actually add in a spacer with a little bit of texture on it and those lines through the actual tube as well, that just adds, just shows you've thought about the design, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And again, if you wanted to use some silver wire and wrap around a couple, maybe the centre of them, that's just going to tie in line. It's going to make it very fluid and continuous.
Yeah, I like that. Because the thing is, what you add in, especially when you've got something as dramatic as those pearls, and the finish, it's the finishing touches and that, you know, how a piece of jewellery is actually finished, especially with the clasp at the back as well. It's really, I think it's, I tell you what, Laura, do you find this, that when people come and look at your jewellery, they look at the actual main part of the jewellery, and then the first thing they do is flip it around and have a look at the clasp.
Yeah. I mean, people want to see how it's done, especially if it's something you've made yourself, or you know, if it's handmade jewellery. People are interested to see how it's done. A lot of people sometimes want to see if they can work out how you've done it, you know, and how have you done that?
A bit like a magic trick.
Yeah. I did do one of my woven pendants once, and someone came up and they looked at it and they turned it over and they looked around and walked away as if they, I totally get that. I was like, I don't even know how I did it, so good luck with that.
These are lovely. These are our 2x5mm. Great little sort of punctuation. And also, excuse me, if you like doing you might have seen the, excuse me, Morse code jewellery. Yeah, you know the Morse code, dash, dash, dot, dot, dash, dash, dot, dot. Yeah? That is perfect for that, isn't it?
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah.
I like the thought of just using it as a finish too. And again, if you've got some lovely gemstones at the front, putting it on some beading thread and actually just having it almost like a chain.
Absolutely.
So you've got it in that texture.
Yeah. Really, really pretty. I love these. These are, again, in my top 5, these with a twist on them. Because they've got movement, they go, woo, make you on like a helter-skelter effect, don't they?
Wow.
Oh, wow.
I'll be getting 5 of those.
Well, yeah, because you'd have like, what's that, £20?
Yeah.
£20, you'd have 5. So you'd have 100
pieces.
Oh, my word. Yeah, you'd have 100 of that. Oh, my goodness gracious. How many of those have we got, Kim? There's a slight, just a little slight, we're going to raise the warning flag. That's the raising of the warning flag. Or milking a cow. Milking a cow. We were all thinking milking a cow. Sorry, I was raising my. I wouldn't. They'd be big udders, wouldn't they? Hey.
Not had enough coffee for this.
Got 20. I can't believe that. That is absolutely fantastic. 3. Can I have my names in? I want to see who's getting them. I want to see who's lucky. Because it ain't me and you, Law. Is it chicken?
Nope.
No. We've got chickens and cows going on. Good morning. Oh, we've got people. Oh, hang on. Yeah, people are doing, well, they're having 2s and 3s. Most of you are having 3s. Good morning, Sarah Melanie. Good morning, Sarah Melanie, my lovely friend. My lovely friend, Tony. Oh, my mates are in. Tony in Essex is in. Hello, Tony. All my little mates are coming in. I've got Pauline from the Rhondda. The Rhondda. I'd love to live in the Rhondda. Wouldn't you all love to live in the Rhondda?
Just so you could say that's where you live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better than the West Midlands. I live in Birmingham. Hello, Amelia. She's right there, look. Oh, so that's really weird when I know she's there. You like, no idea, she's right there. Right there, look. That was funny, I like that. That was good, that was. Now I'm going to do my little tip that Ryan's taught me, my director. Ready?
Oh, yay, well done.
Thanks. Thanks. Right then, sorry, what do you want to do, Kim?
Do you want these back?
No, I won't get off. Ooh, now, you know why you stood there, Gorge? Could I have the earring stand? Thanks. Look at me. I'm
sorry. I mean, it was either a ghost or definitely Amelia was there then.
Yeah. I've got these. In fact, I bought a few pairs. In fact, I think I bought 3 pairs of these.
These are cute.
They're
I want
really
these.
cute. Oh. Awkward. Unfortunately, we're having one of those shows where everything we want is on Laura Binding. That's the. I'm just going to put my little ready. I'm going to put the little board on. Boop, 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 boop. There you go, because it's easier to see. Now, Laura, I'm just going to ask you, because we're obviously working here. We buy lots of treats from Jewellery Maker. What makes you want those? What is it about them?
To be honest, I just love hearts.
So do I.
And so for me,
You're an old romantic.
No, I just like hearts. I just think they're cool. I love the shape of them. I do think that there's something lovely about hearts. I've said this many a time, but we had hearts going for our wedding day, so inadvertently, we didn't intend it, it became a bit of a hidden theme. And so for me, I guess I associate with that. It's a nice thought for me. I just think they're so cute. And I think also you could add a jump ring and add a drop to them as well.
You could do,
so you could take them up a level as well.
Yeah. And again, what I love is that sort of, the fact that they're sort of hanging on the side, so they've got a lovely style to them. You've got that extra sort of tapered effect and then the extra bit of silver. I just think they're so stylish. They're so...
I think that's what it is. It's the fact that they are the stylised heart. And I love the fact that they're mirrored as well, that they're handed.
I like that.
So they're not going in the same direction, which is really lovely. I just think that I would, if I was at home, they would be going straight in my basket.
Yeah, well, I bought three. £12.95 are going to on those. Would you like to just see them in here?
See, now I could have modelled them.
Jewel, you can model one if you want.
Nice, okay.
You can model one if you don't. Oh, there you go.
They're cute, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous?
Imagine if you got some cerulean as well and filled the heart in with the little crystals.
And then filled it with...
I think I need like 3 pairs now.
Oh, now you want 3 pairs?
I want to jazz them up. Well, that's why I have to get a pair for Kayla because she'll steal mine. So...
Does she still everything Mummy has?
Oh, I had him... Well, I'll tell you about that in break.
I'll tell you what, that started a right story. You know when people's eyes go and they flash? Laura's eyes just flashed at me.
She's going through a phase where she just seems to think that anything that's mine is hers as well. And
this is your daughter. Doesn't that carry on through life?
It's driving me nuts.
Right then, my lovelies. After the break, is it kunzite time? Is it? We have... let me show you. Let me just quickly show you with these pearls, because I've got to show you with the pearls, because the size of these delicious kunzite 10mm look at those together. Ooh. Do you like that, Laura Binding?
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, you do love that, don't you? Oh, my word. We don't often see a kunzite. Do you know there's 300 carats there in those kunzite? 300 carats in one strand. One strand. If you're all thinking £100 for those kunzite, nowhere near. Nowhere near. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant opportunity coming up for you after the break. You're not going to want to go anywhere. See you in a sec.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, And whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my word, have I got a treat for you now. I mean, I really have got a treat for you now. It's unbelievably brilliant. It's going to go lovely with any of the garnet you've had today, especially the double garnet that we had first thing this morning. 4 strands for £8.95, bonkers. This is the gemstone I was talking about, the President of the... When you think about that, you put it into context, the President of the United States of America has got, obviously, money at his fingertips to buy anything he wants for the First Lady of America. And he chooses this gem. It's the last gift he ever gave. And that romance of Kunzite, the last gift that he ever gave Jackie Kennedy, Jackie Onassis Kennedy, she ended up becoming. And it was the last gift, and he never got to give it to her. It was lost on the estate. He bought it before, obviously, the terrible thing that happened. And then she got given it, and she never took it off to the day she died. And I love that romance. I love that romance about this gemstone. It's one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. I'm just going to double check how many I've got for you. Okay. Now, you saw how quickly the Tanzanite pendant went this morning. It really did go quick. We had 121. I got less than that. I got 100. It is not often that you get this size of round of incredible Kunzite. They are 10 mil rounds. I'll show you with the pearls again in a moment. Look at that. Now, with my pink top, doesn't that just finish and make the outfit? Doesn't it? Look at this, just from there. I mean, look, without a close-up, look at the size of those from there. That's one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. I'm going to show you with those pearls, if I may, again. Let me show you, look. Let me show you together. I mean, those pearls are massive, aren't they? And yet, the eye is drawn. Look at that. I mean, oh gosh, Laura Biney, come on. Is there anything more beautiful than that? Hi.
Hi.
You're on the chair now, are you?
I am good now, thank you.
What do you think about that, sweetie?
That's just classical, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. It's
very classy.
Very, very classy.
Yeah, very classy. Now, if any of you used to buy the Sarah Bennett collection from Gemporium, my lovely cousin's wife, lovely Sarah, other obviously designers and collections are available, but she makes massive statement pieces, but with very gentle feminine gemstones, very, very gentle. So you've got these beautiful pastel tones of the lovely sort of lavender violet Kunzite, and then those incredible pearls that look beautiful together. Can I just ask the question, Kimberly? Is there a ghost in the studio? Can you hear those doors rattling? Is there a ghost?
Is that the doors?
Yeah?
I can hear it.
Sorry, the doors are Sorry. Who is it? Oh, it's Amelia trying to come in. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Sorry, I'm so sorry, everybody. Oh, I was actually getting a bit scared then.
We're all in here
We're all getting a little bit scared then.
Like...
Sorry, everybody. I do apologise. We could just hear the dog thinking, oh, sorry, Amelia, were you trying to come in? I'm so sorry. That's sorry. Yeah. Oh, anyway, so we'll take the pearls away, but they do look beautiful together, don't they? There is now. This is also one of the most famous gem hunters, gem collectors, gemstone discoverers, or gem hunter, whatever you want to call them, of this planet, George Frederick Huns. Now, he discovered morganite as well. So we had the morganite earlier, but he discovered those as well. But this is the gemstone that he fell in love with when he discovered it, that he actually named, obviously after himself, with the George Frederick Huns, and added the "ite" on the end, as people tend to. I mean, like if Laura Binding found one, it would be bindingite. That's what it would be.
Probably not, but
No,
I
it
get
would.
where you're going.
No, it would be bindingite.
Bindonite.
Well, yeah, because he's Huns, so he's Hunsite. So you would be bindingite. You would, that's what, I'd be Broadbentite. It's not the best name for a gemstone, but that's what you'd be. Now, can I show you with those garnets? Can I? Because I think we all agree that garnets would look lovely, wouldn't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Look at that, look at that. The purple garnet that we had in that deal earlier. 4 strands, £2.24 that strand. 4 strands of garnet, 2 strands of 3mm, 2 strands of 4mm for £8.95. It's bonkers. Goes beautiful. But can you think, let's just have a think about all the gemstones, because obviously it's our gemstone weekend. Have a little think. Is there any other gemstone that you can think of that is anywhere near that tone of colour?
The only thing I don't think it's near it, but would go lovely with it would be, I can't say it. Cannot say it properly. Charoite?
Charoite. Charoite. Yeah, I don't disagree with you on that, actually. Charoite would look lovely.
It would look lovely,
Yeah.
and it's got that same kind of tone. It's nowhere near the colour.
I know what you mean.
It's completely different
Yeah,
colour.
I
It's
know
like
what you
your
mean.
top. You've got different shades,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
all
yeah.
tonally they go together.
I totally agree. This is an incredible, beautiful gemstone. I'll tell you what I have got. Can I show you these coming up with my deal of the day today? Can I show you these? We have these miniature pearls. Miniature, genuine pearls. Would they not look the most perfect spaces, Laura Binding?
Yeah, they are so cute.
Aren't they? Those miniature pearls, miniature multicoloured pearls are coming up in an hour's time with your deal of the day with the memory locket, along with some incredible faceted gemstones. Oh, yeah. Now, have you had a look at the carat weights? Is this the biggest carat weight strand that we've got? I bet it ain't far off, you know. I reckon on our jewellery, I might be mistaken, but I'm guessing that's one of the biggest carat weights we've got in rounds. Kim's having a look. Again, I'm having a look. Have a nose yourself. Go onto the JewelleryMaker.com website. Have a nose. 10 mil rounds. We've got one other strand in the vault on the website. One other strand, and they are an incredible price. But actually, oh, I tell you what though, can we match that? $34.95. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. We've got this strand. We've got a strand on the website on Jewellery Maker right now. 300 carat, same strand, same length of strand, same size 10 mil, and it's 300 carats. How much is that one? $34.95. So you're gonna have to match that then. We're going to have to match $34.95 then, Kim, if that's what we've got on the website, love. I know you weren't going to go there, but she says. Can you match it, or am I putting you into... Oh! Yet again. I don't know what, I'm not going to waste... What waste of time are we having that list, isn't there? Just most of the time. Oh my... 100 chances... Ah, here everybody comes. Everybody's like, oh, hang on a minute. That can't be right. Bag it. I mean... 10 mil rounds, we've got one on the web. We just saved you £13 because the one on the website is $34.95, which is brilliant. So we've shown you with pearls, we've shown you with the garnet. Oh, can I show you something else that's going to go lovely with that? Do you mind? Now it's pyrite, but I think this is going to look lovely. Let me show you. See what you think, Laura. I'd be interested to see what you think. Oh, I love that.
Oh, that's different.
Isn't that nice?
No, it's a beautiful combination, but that pyrite's different, isn't it? I've not seen
Isn't it
that
lovely?
before.
Yeah, it's like a silvery pyrite, isn't it?
I love that. That would, for me, would be if I was going out on the evening.
Going out. Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
That does look lovely. Again, any of those lovely... Oh, you know, the Disco Diva balls we had earlier. Now, were you here, Laura, when we did these? I don't think you were you? No. We could have the discos. Let me pick it up without the hole if I can, because that wasn't easy to see, was it? Hang on, come here. Come on. There you go. The disco balls with those. Oh my word, these are nearly sold out. These are nearly gone. You're going to have to be ever so quick. Sorry, I keep picking it up on the hole. I do apologise. Disco diva balls as well. And again, don't think you've only got to stick with the silver, because you could go gold if you wanted to. Oops! Oh, just dropped those perfectly. That was good. dropped them right in at the right spot there. That was good. Now, how many have we got left, Kim? Oh, okay. Gosh, you are. What is wrong with you two? They've got the giggles. Look at them. Yeah, you, Binding. Don't you blame Arkana? Oh, can you imagine her at school? Can you imagine her at school? You just dropped Leah right in it then.
Always gets caught. You know?
Oh, I was always like that. Yeah, Leah,
caught.
you started it, to be fair.
You started it.
You did start it, Leah. Don't you point back at her. She's the guest. She's the guest. We have to remember that. Sorry, everybody. Can I just... Oh, somebody said how many on the strand. OK, I'll let you know. Obviously, there's 10 mil. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. 39. Oh, my word, Kim, you've just taken those to 56p. Kim, you've just taken natural, and to get natural kunzite is rare indeed. To get that magnitude of size, that marvellous 10 mil, and those 39 kunzite on there for that incredible price tag. The only other strand that we got on the website, same length of strand, same size, same carat weight, $34.95, which is brilliant. This is a discount for you today only, and today, while we have those last few chances, I've got people in from Australia, I've got people coming in from down under, I've got people coming across the pond, our lovely cousins from America, we've got people all over Europe, we've got people all over the United Kingdom, racing in to get those. I'm now on limited figures, I'm afraid, limited numbers. Wow. Kim, you are ace. Now, I've got some. Can I just show you these as well? Because I think these would be nice to go with that. Amethyst cap. Oh, what do you think about that, Law?
I was thinking about this kit, the second kit with all that amethyst, and I was thinking that would go beautiful with that. So yeah, that tone is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Love that cabochon.
Yeah, it's good. Aren't they lovely? Leah, have we got the second kit we could just grab out onto the... Do we... Yeah. Oh.
Yes.
That's a light delay there, wasn't that? It was. I think that was Leah's way of telling me it might not be set up yet. Right then, should we do these? Oh, look at this one. Oh. It's like a surfboard.
That's one of my favourite shapes for cabochons.
Isn't that lovely? That is, I'd have to put that with those.
Most definitely.
Oh.
And I would keep it really classic. I think I would literally just have it caged very minimally. Maybe some lovely champagne gold wire. Really keep it nice and soft and sort
Haven't we got some champagne gold wire in your next kit?
I think we might have some in my next
That would be
kit.
very convenient,
I think we might have
wouldn't
the
it?
right gauges as well.
I think we might, mightn't we? I'll put those kunzite to one side. Don't worry if it's not there, Amelia. Leah, whatever your name is. Don't worry. You know I'm kidding. Now, we've all just said in this studio, we think this is one of our favourite sets of cabochons ever. And that's quite a big statement. Now, look at these, Laura Binding. I've got the big, long marquee surfboard one I've just shown. I've got a lovely trilliant. I've got a marquise. Do you get all the different shapes? Multi-shapes? I mean, just you could get any of these. Oh, my word. In fact, let me start with, oh, gosh, there's literally, look at that, look how different they are. These are completely natural. Thank you, Leah. Gorgeous face. Really gorgeous face. They're like mosaics almost, aren't they? Now, they're reminiscent, obviously, of a dogtooth amethyst as well, aren't they, with those white calcite sort of chevrons in there.
That was when I saw that first one, that was what I kind of was thinking.
Yeah. They are beautiful. Now, I've got lots and lots and lots of shapes. Let me show you. I've got a beautiful cushion shape as well. Okay. You can see what I mean about those shapes. In fact, I'd like to set that way around, look. Not unusual. Well, actually, oh no, I think I'm going to go that way round. Which way round do you go on that one, Laura?
That is definitely one that you would have to sort of place it and see which way.
See which way, yeah.
I mean, yeah, that way you could make it so it's multifunctional.
You could, couldn't you? Mm. And look at that, perfect chevrons in those Zambian amethyst. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that one. I buy the whole kit just for that one. And then look at this one. This is my other favourite. Look, it's so cute. That's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, that's sweet.
Isn't that sweet?
Yeah.
I do like that one.
And that would make a lovely drop as well if you wanted to make a little bit more delicate.
Yeah.
And again, I would be tempted to turn it around.
Oh, to go that way.
I like to do the teardrops with the point going down. I just think it makes it completely different.
Well, it makes it look like a heart, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
And again, if you want to prong set or if you want to catch them, I'll give you a little sneaky tip.
Oh, go on.
Because they, obviously with a cabochon, you need to basically block all escape routes.
Yeah.
So there's no way that stone can escape. So obviously if it tapers down to a narrow point, instantly you're giving yourself an advantage because it can't escape from the bottom.
Got you.
So you don't have to worry too much. You could just do one little wrap, and as long as it's caught it, it's going to be secure because it's wider at the top, so it can't escape.
Got you.
So there you go.
Okay, good idea. Nice little cheeky, free of charge tip from the binding meister there. Right then, in my example, I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stunning cabochons in these amazing shapes. Absolutely knockout they are. Now these are going very, very quickly indeed. You are super impressed with these, and I do have some amazing amethyst coming up for you in the next kit. In fact, I've got 3 strands and 6 cabochons of amethyst in the kit coming up as well, which lovely Leah's just put out for me. So thank you, Leah. It's very kind of you. So I do have, if you wanted to add in a beautiful strand of, and I've got all sorts. I'll just quickly give you a little flash. I can't spend too long on this, but just give you a quick idea, because I just think they go so beautifully with these amethyst. I've got those strands coming up in the kit. Oh, wow, they're gorgeous. Add in those incredible, I mean, what a piece of jewellery that would be, wouldn't it? This is your kit in the 12 o'clock hour.
That is an amazing, that's got to be an add-on to that kit.
100%. 100%. This is the kit in the 12 o'clock hour. Again, great, brilliantly priced. Oh my goodness gracious me. Do you know what, Kim? Oh, Tina, I love my job. I love my job. I said that to somebody last night. I love my... We've just taken those amazing cabochons, my darlings. Now, in my example, I've got, not guaranteed 5, I've got 5 in my parcel, 160 carats, but that takes each one of those to £2 each. £2. Incredible. How many have we got, Kim? Oh, is that how many we had to start with? 150. Right, so we've got less than 100 now. Okay, less than 100. You've had a third of the stock already. So Christine, good morning. Pat, good morning. Collector in Greater London, good morning. Veronica, good morning. Collector in Northumberland, good morning. Collector in Yorkshire. Oh, my word. The checkout button is being oppressed. Checkout, checkout. Hello, Liz. You just got them, haven't you, Liz? Did I just see Liz on the list? Yeah, Liz has got them. She said, oh, no, stop with your loveliness. I've got to get these cabochons, and then I can come on Laura's workshop to learn how to do it.
Yeah, most definitely.
Do we have an up-to-date... We haven't got the booklet in here, have we? We need to grab one of our booklets to see when the workshop is. There's one in the kitchen. No good in the kitchen, is it? In the break, we'll go and get it. Do you happen to know when your next...
I'm not sure, because I know that we're just clarifying one of the dates, but I know that we've got how to master cabochons. So basically...
Oh, okay.
Cabochons for everybody, you know, the foundations of it. We've also got 2 new ones where you embellish your work, a cabochon with wire and weaves, and then how to use multiple cabochons as well. So we've got 2 new ones.
Okay, okay. And we've seen you teach an absolute beginner on air, haven't we? Our lovely Rob. Do you remember when you taught our lovely Rob how to...
And he did it as well.
He did brilliantly.
He mastered it, yeah.
I watched
definitely.
him. He did absolutely brilliantly. Our producer Rob, he was fantastic. Right then, £9.95. It is incredible, incredible deal at £9.95. Absolutely fantastic. We'll have a look at that cabochon for you. Did I just see somebody's birthday? Could you pop it back on? Who was it? Was it Emily? Sorry, I saw somebody say, happy birthday to me, can't wait for this kit. Emily, should we have a joint to happy birthday? Amelia, come on, stand up and sing happy birthday to Emily. Come on.
Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, Emily, happy birthday, yes you.
Do you know the tune? Do you not know the tune? Why are you not standing up?
I like the end bit, yes, you.
Sorry, Emily. Sorry, Emily. Happy birthday, Emily. I'm afraid my friend doesn't know the tune. Happy birthday, Emily. And what a treat for yourself, Emily. Emily, I love the name Emily. It's a beautiful name, Emily. I'd like to have been called Emily. It's a nice name. I like Emily. Right, I'm chatting. Happy birthday. Have a lovely day. What are you doing for your birthday? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, we got some of the daisy chain left. Have we? Oh, I love this chain. I didn't think we'd got any of these left. They're so lovely. There we go. Just get that right. Now, I've got to tell you something that happened to me last night. And the reason it's just reminded me is because I wore this chain round to my next door neighbours and she looked at it, she went, oh, I'd literally taken it out of the bag and made it into a necklace, and do you know what she said to me? She went, oh, I've got a pair of earrings that go lovely with that chain. Now, there are two more up there. If I can just hold that for you. It's quite hard to show you properly because you get 2 daisies further up the chain and then you get that further down at the bottom. So she stole it from me, basically, but to be fair, she does wear it all the time. And that happened to me last night. I sat down to see a show in Henley Narden, went to the Memorial Hall, and the Memorial Halls are available, to watch her play, and there was a lovely lady next to me called Pat. I'd never met her before, from Hollywood. You know, Hollywood locally, not Hollywood in America. And I'd got my pink agate stretchy bracelet on. She said, oh, I really like that. And I gave it to her.
Oh.
And she had, and she said, oh, you can't let me pay you for it. I said, no, it's fine, make another one tomorrow. But yeah, and this is what happens. Just be warned, this should come with a warning of people who want to steal it from you. Because I have not, every single person that has seen I've got the daisy charms as well, because they're all different colours. Every single one of my friends has said, oh, can I get one? Can I get one? Every single, you know that thing when you buy and you own and everybody wants one?
Yeah.
That's what happens with these. They're so pretty, aren't they? Little daisy. And if you're anything like me, you used to get shoved in the pub car park where your mum and dad went and you got given your bag of crisps and your drink and you had to occupy yourself. They didn't have games and iPads and consoles then. It was make a daisy chain. Wasn't it? That was our entertainment, wasn't it?
The other day, I used to sit on the school field and we used to sit down in a little group, pick all the daisies, you know,
yep.
Stab the stem
Stab
with
the
your
stem.
thumb
Yeah,
to get the hole and then try and, yeah. But it makes you think of those happy days, sunny days, sat out in the sun.
Yep.
You know, it's just lovely.
It is really pretty. So we've got the, sorry, just trying to get them to flick over when you haven't set them into the actual piece is quite difficult, but look at that. Oh, I actually quite like that with 2 daisies and then the sitter on the other side as well. I quite like that as well. But that's the beautiful neckline view that you get. It's fantastic. Oh, thank you, Amelia. Amelia's just bought me all the... Now, you've got 5 grams of silver. Now, look at how those daisies actually... Just look at the detail in those daisies. The actual petals all curve up. Can you see? And then the sort of the centre of the daisy, look, is all proud, like the little stamen section. They're so real and lifelike, these daisies. They almost feel like they're to scale as well, don't they, Laura?
Yeah, they definitely have that realness to them. They are just, I think they're just so pretty.
They are so pretty.
And I think there's something that could go across the age as well. Like, you know,
I totally agree.
You know, a younger person could wear it, but then older person could wear it. I just think it's got that beautiful delicateness about it. And
I'll tell you what, last week, not last week, was it? Oh, well, about a week last Monday, I think it was. We launched the chains with the bumblebees in them as well. And if you layered those and had the bumblebees and the daisies, they'd look really pretty.
Yeah,
really
definitely.
Pretty. Obviously, as well, that doesn't have to. You can separate that as well. It doesn't have to just be the chain. It could be a lovely bracelet as well if you wanted to, couldn't it? Or lovely drop earrings. I mean, imagine that if you had that like that look and just had a drop daisy earring. How pretty would that be, Laura?
That's just so cute.
Isn't it cute? Just separate those and make those into earrings.
Put a little drop on the bottom of that as well if you wanted, like one of the little ruby drops.
Little ruby drops, yeah, or the coronets. Really pretty. Or a little peridot to match the sort of grass around it where they grow.
Yeah.
Or an emerald.
Yeah.
Right then, Kimberly. Knock yourself out with the prize chicken. I've decided to call you chicken today. Not quite sure why. Oh, you darling. Thank you, sweetie. Now, that is the length is actually 40 centimetres. So, in total, if you did just want to add a clasp in sterling silver, darlings, that would be a 16-inch if you wanted to. Or you could extend the chain. I do like the fact that, don't forget as well, you've got 2 daisies further up the neckline. So, those 3 sit at the front of the neckline, and then the 2 daisies as they go further up the neckline, just very cleverly laid out if you want to wear it as a necklace. So that would be at the front of the neckline, and then obviously as you go up the neckline, you'd get the extra daisy either side at the top as well. Just to prove that point, if I can just pull that one down to show you. There you go. Oops, a daisy. Your extra daisy. Now, did you get any of these when they came out, Laura?
I haven't got the necklace. I've got a couple of the charms because I love the charms, and I got them with the rose gold necklaces to make it a
nice,
really mixed metal piece. Really lovely, delicate. And it's something I wear quite often, and I love it. But I haven't got a ready-made one, but I would love to get that one.
It's gorgeous. Great price tag as well, £20 for all that detail.
Most definitely. And again, the work's been done for you.
Yeah,
so
and it's
you've
nice
got
and
an
secure.
instant piece.
Yeah, great. Are we in the 10 o'clock, darling, or the 10? Just check. Okay. Right, oh, a lovely belcher. Oh, this is so nicely made, so beautifully made. Now, the only thing is, very popular, this chain. Okay. Did you just say we have 17? As in 1/7? Well, that's not going to be enough, Kim. Especially at this price point. Ta 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 ta. Now, can you just notice that that's not your average gram weight of silver in there? Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Because you've got the wonderful detail of a belcher chain. It's got gorgeous, gorgeous sort of a tubular effect to the chains. I love a belcher chain. I think they're fantastic. Not the most pleasant of names, but, you know. My friend's called Simon and Nat Belcher. Natasha Belcher. It's not the most attractive surname, is it? Underneath there's mine, Bent Broad. £6.95. It's ready-made, and that goes all the way down to the... We've even gone with a lobster claw. You can always tell, I think. I always think a lobster claw clasp in a chain always makes it look more expensive. Do you, Laura?
Yeah, I think so. Again, I think it's that association of, you know, not... If you went into a shop, you would expect to see that. So I think in your mind you associate it with that sort of higher end.
Yeah, I agree. I do. I love this chain. Now, would you agree, Laura? Because you love wrapping a cabochon, don't you?
I do, yes.
You like your wire work, big pieces, don't you?
Yes.
Would you say that that's a nice balanced chain to go with those kind of big pieces?
Yeah, definitely. I think it's gonna, you know, it's gonna be able to stand against the sort of some more woven pieces, definitely.
Well, funnily enough, you've had the lot. Well done. Congratulations. Now, I'm going to put that back there. Just a second. I'm just going to find all my things are in here because I need to find something about it. Where is it? Where is it? No, it's eluding me. Oh. These are very different to what I've seen before. I'll show you why in a moment. These are, I'll put that to one side. Now, I've never seen this colour of Shiva Eye before. Can I show you? You ready? Shiva Eye stones. Now, I've seen this before, but get ready for the reverse. I've only seen them with like a beige exterior. You ready? Oh my word. Never have I seen the Shiva Eye, gorgeous Shiva Eye gemstones with that backing. Have you, Laura, binding?
No, and to be honest, I've never worked with those.
Have you not?
No. There's something that I've, you know, on and gone, you see them and they're gone, and I don't see them very often. I haven't seen them for a long time, but they are absolutely beautiful.
They are. Now, these are gorgeous. They're known as the Shiva shell or the Pacific cat's eye, the idea being as well. They are an astonishing natural gem. That's the reverse, that's the other side, as you can see. They are completely natural. Their pattern is completely made by Mother Nature herself. They're discovered on the seabed in shallow tropical waters of Thailand and Indonesia. These are Indonesian, as you can see at the bottom of the screen. It's actually the actual shell itself is the protective door found at the opening of the turban snail, shell, which... And when we don't worry about the snail, because what happens is towards its end of its natural life, the shell actually detaches and floats down to the ocean bed. So we just harvest them from the bed. So they're ethically sourced. So don't worry about that. No snails were harmed in the harvesting of these Shiva Eye shells. Each spiral is, although it's similar in pattern, it's very organic. Each one, as you can see there, will vary ever so slightly. So making each one of these totally unique. I'll just pick up another one because I've got all different sizes. Tell you what, I've never seen greens on the reverse ever before in a Shiva Eye shell. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Now, the actual Shiva Eye shell itself is made up of calcium carbonate. The body of colour is always this beautiful whitish tone. And that swirl that is visible there that you can see on the surface can vary in either colour. It can be black or brown. And do you know what changes the colour, Laura?
No.
Whatever the snail's been eating. It's his diet.
Well, that makes sense.
Doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so that beautiful sort of lovely design in the centre there could be black or brown, depending on what that little snail's had for his dinner or breakfast or tea. But that green on the reverse, I'm just going to have a little check and see. I'm going to turn them all over for you. Oh my gosh, I've never seen them like this before. I'm absolutely sold on them. Look at this. I don't know if you can see them, if I can try and pick them up for you, because every single one has got those greens on the reverse. Every single one, look. I know that one you probably can't see the green, but it has, look. There you go. Now, Shiva Eye, if you believe in sort of crystal healing and myth and legend, is said to give a very positive effect when it's and gives you sort of like a positive natural well-being if you wear Shiva Eye shell. Very, very positive stone. And it's a wonderful gift because it's got natural beauty and it's combined with a very spiritual meaning. Very, very popular, very fashionable. They're beautiful. Now, I must say, the white Shiva shell comes into its own when it's set into silver. Can I give you some prices? Do you mind? Right then, I had a search for Shiva Eye shell jewellery earlier, okay? And I'm going to hold these up for you again because I've never seen them. I've only ever seen them with the brown on the back. Never seen these colours before. They're gorgeous. Now, the price that I had a little search for online, a singular Shiva Eye shell pendant, £37.78. Another singular Shiva Eye shell pendant, £45. Shiva Eye shell earrings, £59. A solitaire ring in sterling silver, £59. And actually, an Eye of Shiva Mala strand, which is 108 labradorites with, which is a meditation strand with one Shiva Eye, £107. So, can I give you an idea there? The two pendants, if we average those two prices, they'd be £40 each. The earrings were £59 and the ring was £59. So let's go conservative and say each one of those is going to go at £40. That's 4, 8, 12, 60, £240 potential there in that Shiva Eye. It's a lot of money, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of money on those prices there. A lot of money. And the first time I've ever seen this gorgeous, 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 gorgeous green on the reverse. I'm in love with them. I love them. I love them. For all of them. Now look at that. Hang on a second. Do you know what? I've just said, haven't I? Average price for a pendant, £40, £50. Average price for a ring, £59 I've got there. Oh my word. So we just said, we went conservative. £40, £80, £120, £160, £200, £240 potential there. And if you like me, now I've bought you Shiva Eye shell before, never ever before, and every single one has got. In fact, I'm going to ask my lovely director Ryan, because he's just come in. Good morning, Ryan. Ryan, have you ever seen the Shiva Eye with those greens? No, he hasn't either. Only ever seen. Do you see this colour on the edge? This is the colour that you usually see, is that sort of caramelly browny colour. Never be, and every single one of those has got those beautiful greens. Aren't they gorgeous, Laura?
They're just something, they look very sort of, they make you think of like a feather's been kind of imprinted into it.
Yeah, that's a nice way to put it. Yeah, that's exactly what they look like. Now then, in my assortment here, we give you 75 carats. I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those Shiva Eye shells. As I said, if you've ever heard of Pacific Cat's Eye, it is this gemstone. If you've ever heard of the Shiva shell, it is this gemstone. They are absolutely natural and organic. Now then, Candy, Collector, Sandra, Margaret, Collector, Michelle, Debbie, Jill, Collector. The last 3 people that have come in have just bought, the last 4 people that have just come in and bought on the phone. So when I give you those names, that doesn't include the all. No. I've just found out something. Is it true? We've just heard it's a national day of something. We want to make sure if it is before we ask you to text in. Good morning, Emma.
Good morning, you're right.
Oh, how do we not know this? Stop the show a sec. Stop the show. Is it stopped? Do you know what day it is today? Everybody. Laura, do you know what day it is today?
To say Saturday.
Yes, I know it's Saturday, darling. Thank you for that. That's really helpful. National Joke Day?
Oh, no.
International Joke Day. Right then, come on. We're going to have the jokes. Keep them clean, obviously. I need to be able to read them out. Okay? Do please text in. Bit of fun. International Joke Day. Right? Deb Briggs says Z. Oh, did she tell us? Was it Deb that told us? Oh, Deb, thank you, sweetie. She said, it's National Joke Day today. Here's one for you. What did the buffalo say to its son when he left for college? Bye, son. Did you get it?
I do get it.
Oh, you got, just checking. What? Yeah, text in on 60777. Start your text with James Studio. Come on, get the jokes in. It's International Joke Day. I'm a bit worried about you with those shiver eyes in your baskets, though. A bit worried. Need to be quick. Laura, can I ask you a favour if I slide that over? Do you want to have a look at the back and tell us when your next workshop is?
You can.
Ready?
Go on then. Hey, that was quite good. I'm impressed. I was expecting worse.
Yeah, I was as well, to be fair.
To be fair,
yeah, to be fair, I was expecting worse. Right, then we're going to check when Laura's next workshop is. Oh, speaking of workshops, Mark Smith has got a seed bead workshop on Tuesday and there's a couple of spaces left. Yeah, I know. Mark Smith and his wonderful seed beads. There is a workshop this Tuesday. There is a couple of spaces left if you want to get on them. How do you book a workshop? Very easy. Ring the call centre, say, I'd like to go on a workshop, or go onto the website, JewelleryMaker.com. You have a whole calendar, it drops down and you can pick who you want.
We do have a cabochon workshop on the 5th of August.
5th of August,
And
is it with your good self?
It is with me, yes.
5th of August.
And how to use high-end gemstones is on the 4th of August.
Is that yours as well?
It is mine.
Just picked out your own, have you?
I did. There's also Cinema with Gemma Crow on the 10th of August and on the 9th, which is a 2-dayer. So that looks cool. And Shibori Ribbon on the 19th of August, which is my wedding anniversary.
Oh, thank you.
No, I can't because this hasn't got July dates in it.
They normally have 2 months. Oh, okay. Not the page before. No.
I did look. No,
Julie, thank you. 2 parrots sat on a perch. One says to the other, can you smell fish? Is perch a fish? Oh, I didn't get that then.
I love it when it does that.
Is a perch a fish? Is it? I've never... Why do I not know that at 46? Yeah, to be fair, I did... All right, you're not going to let me live that down, are you? That I didn't know that an aubergine was an eggplant. Fair, or an eggplant was an aubergine. Fair enough.
I did not know that.
Fair, I didn't. Did you know that?
Yeah.
No. Right then.
Aubergine is the English word for it. Eggplant's like the... like Americans use eggplant. And...
Well, that's why I didn't know what it is, because I'm not American.
Yeah, but you didn't know aubergine. Have you not heard of it?
Are you still speaking? Seriously, are you still speaking?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Do you know what it looks like?
Can we turn the mic off? Can we just turn the mic off? You know, like they do on the radio when they want to bring somebody in. Turn it off.
I have a joke.
Oh, hang on then. We will do the pyrites in a minute. Have a little... Right, joke, come on then.
Do you promise to remember my name forever?
Do I promise to remember your name forever? Yes.
Okay. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
See, you've forgotten already.
Do you know what my favourite one was at school? It's really pathetic. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Zena. Zena Brewer, that's my favourite.
Do you know, I've got to be honest, I learnt that joke off my daughter, because my 9-year-old daughter told me that joke.
Oh, it still makes me laugh. Anyway, right then, silver-coloured, you've come into the studio at the right time, Ryan. Sorry, Ryan. It is International Joke Day, so if you could find an international joke then, please. Ryan as well, we want an International Joke Day. Joke. Right then, there are only, sadly, 32. Aren't they bright, beautiful silver-coated pyrite? They are amazing, aren't they? I love them. Doesn't matter what you put with those. If I put it with the amethyst out the kit, if I put it with the pearls, if I put it with the Laura Binding garnet, oh, actually, I like the garnet. Oh, I like the garnet. And I showed you earlier, didn't I, with the kunzite? Do you agree that those silver pyrites are the perfect backdrop or addition to any single one of those strands? Laura?
Well, it's the silver element, in effect, isn't it?
It is exactly that. Exactly that. It's just gorgeous. I love, love, love this strand. Sadly, not enough left. And I'll tell you what, they don't have to go with anything. Can I show you them on their own? Oh, my word. Get checking out. We're going to a $5.95. Look at those. On their own, look. Just on their own. Oh, they're lovely. Would you use those as an addition or as a standalone Laura Binding?
I don't know. I love them as a chain. I'd love to put just like a pendant onto that. I've got a heart pendant coming up in the second kit. That would go lovely on there.
It would go lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It would go lovely. That is super. Look, oh. Can I just twist them just for a sec to show you how sparkly they are, just quickly before I move on? Look at them. Tinkle, 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 look, look, look. There's like a little, oh, look at them. Oh, they're going to sell out on their Kim. There's no point me asking for you to write them down. Oh, okay. All right, then. Right then, let's give you another, to go with the kit. Brilliant thinking, Kimberly. Oh, man. Okay, in the kit, I've got coming up, I've got cabochons as well. This is in the 12 o'clock hour. I've got those incredible amethyst. But coming up to go with those now, I'm going to offer you 22 chances left on these sterling silver bezel set connectors with that amethyst, which is going to just go, love that shape that I've got there. That one is gorgeous. But yeah, I've got some, look at the way our amethyst all matches. All colour matches to perfection, doesn't it? This kit's coming up at 12 o'clock. But in the meantime, I've got 22 chances left to own these. Now, I know you love it when we bring you the sort of channel set and cupcake chains with Swarovski. But obviously that's a crystal, a man-made crystal. Beautiful, sparkly and gorgeous. However, we've got these beautiful, genuine gemstone Zambian amethyst connectors. 925 sterling silver bezel set amethyst. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at that, beautifully crafted. I mean, when I talk to some of our guest designers, Laura, that do at silversmithing, I'm told how difficult that is to do.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've a long time ago sort of played around with bezel setting with silver clay and with silver, you know, silver clay 999 sort of fine silver wire, bezel wire, and that's hard and it's very fiddly and it's time consuming and it's costly.
Yeah, of course it is.
And that's using, you know, and so to do that, you know, so consistently, it's just. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Very time consuming as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So what I love about those, you've got an incredible rich tone. I mean, they're going to go with the kit so beautifully. Look, I've just laid them out. You could make an entire bracelet with that if you wanted to, couldn't you? Do a little rosary link in between. Can you imagine how much that would be? A beautiful gem set bracelet in sterling silver with those lovely, proud, gorgeous amethyst. Just do a rosary link in between each one of those and add a clasp in sterling silver, darlings, and you've got an incredible piece of jewellery. One of the best-selling... oh, pardon? Hang on a second. That's half the price it should be. Now, usually... In fact, no, usually... okay, do you know where we normally start per bezel set gemstone? Do you know where we normally start price-wise? When you add the £3.50 per bezel set gemstone, regardless of the gemstone, £3.50. Occasionally, we get it to £2.50, which would be £24.95. Kim, my producer, has just excelled herself and taken a gorgeous, gorgeous 1.8 carat solitaire bezel set, because each one of those is 1.8 carats of amethyst, to £1.50 each. How many do we have, sweetie? No brainer. 22 chances there were. We're now in single figures already. You've had over half the stock. That is the best price I think I've ever seen on a bezel set gemstone in sterling silver. £1.50 each, Laura. Isn't that incredible?
That's just absolutely crazy. And like you say, you know, just to have that as earrings, to have that as a ring. There's so much you could do with those. And how many? 10 pieces. I mean, that's going to go a long way.
It is, yeah. It is indeed. Oh, sorry, I'm just looking at the wrong hour. I know, you have said sorry. Kim tells me that it goes one ear in one ear. I do try and listen to you, Kim. I do try. There's only so much I can take in. I absolutely love these. Oh, I love them. I'm in love with them. If these were a man, I'd marry them. That's how much in love with them I am. I would marry them. I know it sounds dramatic, but I would marry these. Look at them, look at them, look at them. Oh, I love them. Oh, come on. Ryan just said, what is it you love about them? Everything. I love the fact that you've got an orb, because they're orbalicious. I love the fact that you can just add a head pin straight through there, add your wire straight through there. The detail in them is stunning. And I love the size. Stunning. Filigree ball beads. Laura Binding, do you have any kind of the same just adoration that I have for these?
Yeah, I think they're beautiful. And again, as a standalone, mixed in with maybe, you know, the kunzite maybe, to have one as that centre focal.
Oh, now you're talking. Hang on. Let me show you what Laura's saying there, look. Laura, you're absolutely right, Gorge.
Yeah, just
one in the centre.
Just one in the centre, just to break it up. And again, if you had earrings, I'd have maybe one, and then maybe a slightly small order, like the ruby drops, or something a little bit smaller for earrings. But it'd make a really cool all-silver ring as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. Can I show you? Oh, we're going to have to give one to you to do. Oh, I got itchy nose because I'm so excited about these. Yeah, Laura, you would make the most beautiful ring out of those, wouldn't you,
that would
darling?
just be lovely. And again, because you've got so much detail on the actual bead itself, you wouldn't need to do too much.
No. I'd need, you know, and actually you can make those with a really cool pair of earrings as well, couldn't you? Earring studs. Yeah. Really lovely. Yeah. Can I show you with the pearls as well, darling? Darling. Those big, bold, gorgeous pearls with that filigree, just one in the centre. Look, or one on the side, go asymmetric. Yeah?
Yeah,
just have one in the side. You know, have that in the centre if you wanted to, but then just to have one sort of up there in the centre.
Sort of detail. Like,
yeah.
Something that you could, if you did it in a strand like that, you could have it rotated, you could position it wherever you wanted.
Yeah. And look at how they, I mean, that's an 8mm ball. That's what I love these as well. Oh, please give us a good price, Kim. How many got left, Kim? Can I get some more? Oh, no then, 47 chances. But burst my bubble then. That takes each one of those 8mm pieces of silk. I mean, just to bear in mind, we're talking about 0.92 grams of silver each in each one of them. So nearly just shy of a gram of silver in each one of them. In each one. Kim, you have to write those down for me, hon. I know I'm not going to get one, but I can but hope. I love them. I know it sounds ridiculous. I don't know what it is. There's just something about those that makes me absolutely, drool. I know, Ryan's laughing at me, and I'd laugh at myself if I heard myself saying this. I would, but I love them. Oh. Fluorite. But a lovely strand of more of the greens of the fluorite. I like those. I tell you what, pop those with the garnet. Do you like them with the garnet there, Laura?
I do, they look very lovely.
Should that be girt lush?
Proper girt lush.
Proper girt lush. Yeah. Gorgeous with the garnet. In fact, can I show you those actually with... Oh, I've got something that's going to go nice. Do you know, I haven't even mentioned these yet today. Can I mention the Star Bite that we haven't even mentioned? We have got coming up for you today at 12 o'clock these glorious chrysocolla as your Star Buy today. Glorious chrysocolla. Unbelievable. They are beautiful, aren't they, Laura?
I just love the, like you say, the greeniness of them, that sort of mint shade. It almost looks like a cross between Prazolite and it's just absolutely stunning. Almost like, what's the other one? Pre-night, like a pre-night and Peronite.
Yeah.
Peronite, pre-night Prazolite. It's like a mix of them, isn't it?
They're lovely with your top.
It would.
Really,
I just
really
love
lovely.
that shade of green, to be fair.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I love this strand. It's so pretty. We're going to take the downward arrow is upon us, taking the price as low as we can go here on Jewellery Maker to $10.95. $10.95 for all of those fluorites there. I feel like there's something almost fairy-like about these fluorites. Something magical, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? I do. I think there's something really, truly magical about a fluorite. It's got the most unusual glow. like no other gemstone. Delicate, delightful. Oh, now bearing in mind, everybody's asking about the deal of the day. The deal of the day, we're not allowed to put the deal of the day on pre-order, I'm afraid. I know you're going absolutely bonkers for it. Our poor call centre have been inundated with people asking about the memory locket. We've got some fabulous gemstones to go in there, and faceted gemstones, microfaceted, and the little miniature pearls to go in there to have those floating memory lockets. The memory locket in sterling silver, I promise you, my lovelies, is just over 10 minutes away. Okay, it is first come, first served on the deal of the day today. We are limited on it, it's not a big volume, so good luck. It's incredible. It's coming your way in just over 10 minutes time. Okay. Where did I just get those from, sweetie? Sorry. Oh yes. Oh. Now we had a pendant earlier in lemon Baltic amber. Pardon? Yes or no? Oh, sorry. I thought you said you couldn't do it. Sorry, I do apologise. We had a lemon amber connector earlier this morning, sold out instantly. If you got the Belcher chain earlier for that incredible price tag, sold out again. You could add in this. I love that. I don't know whether you're going to sort of get where I'm coming from on this, but I love this because it looks clean. It's a clean line finish, isn't it, Laura?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah, it's very simple, clean. There's no edges. There's no fanciness. It's very
just all about the amber.
Polished.
Yeah, very polished indeed. A lot of silver. I mean, look at that for the amount of silver there. And that silver goes all the way around the back. Look, 925 stamped as well. Beautifully crafted. I mean, very, very classy. I'd have 3 of those. I'd have to make earrings and a pendant to match. I couldn't help myself. Could you, Laura?
No, most definitely. And again, it's just such a lovely way of displaying that amber. There's no interruption to it. You just get to see every beautiful detail.
I think fancy, just a simple setting. In order to frame and give that all the attention to those inclusions, to that beautiful tone. There's just the most incredible colour, isn't it? And again, I'd think about using those garnet rounds as the actual, or just the sterling silver Belcher chain that we had earlier. Incredible.
Yeah, that chain that you had would be lovely with it. Again, because it's that balance, isn't it?
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Oh, my word. That lovely lady in that gallery, the Kimberley woman, has just taken those. Look at the glow. I'd actually think about having that as well on a choker. Because I think if that sat there right at the base of the neckline, that would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
It'd also look lovely as a sort of a headpiece as well.
Oh, yeah. You could wear it with all your glitter makeup on Tuesday at the festival.
Wait to be glittery.
Yeah, go on, mate, can you? Would you like me to hold them up just to give you an idea if you were to think about earrings? Yeah? Just to give you an idea. Because I think that is perfect. 18mm drop, 11mm across at the widest point, and just that beautiful. They're made for earrings, aren't they?
And again, being amber, they're going to have that substantial look, but they're going to be lightweight.
Yeah.
Because there's no weight to them.
That's a great point, actually. Yeah, you've got a little bit of silver, but yeah, that's a look. Because I like big statement, but I don't like weight. I don't like the weight on my neckline. I don't like it on my ears. I'm quite funny about it if I can feel it. You wouldn't feel those. They're lovely. Really, really lovely. Right then, we pop those back. Who knows the band? You know that song, Rocking All Over the World? Who was it, Status Quo?
Status Quo, isn't it? Yeah.
You can have a tenuous link here. Did you get it? We had more jokes come in. Can we go and get some jokes on? Come on, Kim. It's therapy for you. One joke. Ooh. Claire says, why couldn't the leopard play hide and seek? Because they were always spotted. I like that one. That's a good one. I like that one. Because they're all... Did you get it?
I do.
Yeah, so just check it. Rocking all over the... Oh, I do love it. Do you know, this is my #1 thing that I wanted as a kid. I was desperate for my own rocking horse, never got one. And it's because the department store that my mum used to take me shopping to, outside the toilet upstairs on the second floor, and it's still there after all these years, there was a proper old-fashioned, proper wooden horse with all the rocking horse with the mane and the tail, and oh, I loved him. Highlight of my day it was. And this is why, we were saying the other day, this is why charms are so important, because they take you right back to a moment in your life, don't they? Hopefully a very special moment, a poignant moment, And for me, especially with my mum being, you know, not being with me anymore, that would just connect me to my mum with that lovely moment that we used to share together. I'm going to have to stop because I'm going to set myself off. So I better stop reminiscing. But they're beautiful, and they actually do rock. There they go, look, just as if to prove, it had a little rock then, didn't it? Did you see? The beautiful mane, you've got the beautiful tail. Oh, and again, all right. Gosh, that's my mother pushing her. Sterling silver. Also, now I'm going to a couple of christenings, actually. In fact, 3 christenings I'm going to in the next couple of months. One of my friends and 2 of my family members have got christenings coming up. Wouldn't that make a lovely charm for a christening bracelet, Laura?
Yeah, definitely. You say that. My mum bought Kayla when she was christened. She was christened at 6 months old.
Yeah.
And she bought her a solid sterling silver charm bracelet.
Oh, lovely.
And the first charm, I can't remember what it was because we've got so many since.
Yeah.
But every sort of Easter, Christmas, anything like that, she would
to it.
always buy her
Yeah.
a solid silver charm. And when we had Jackson, I found a little sterling silver dummy, so I bought that for Jackson to have as for Kaylee to represent when her brother was born. You know, and little things like that as you go along.
Yeah.
And when she's older, I'm going to have all of them, because that was what my mum wanted, was all of the charms to be soldered onto that charm bracelet. That's something that she can, you know, have for her life.
Remember her number.
But I've actually got my mum's charm bracelet that she had when she was growing up, that's got all of her charms on it, and you know, it's lovely because you can look at it and work them out.
And am I right in thinking, if you're anything like me, that bracelet to you is absolutely priceless?
Most definitely, yeah. And I would never wear it. It's something that I've just got, and it's, you know, it's very chunky. It's filled up with charms, but it's a little piece of the life as you go along.
Exactly, and it represents your life. I mean, it's magical. That will mean more to Lauren than any, and that's the lovely thing as well. If you buy somebody a charm bracelet, it's that you can just keep adding to it, and it's the whole your whole life on that bracelet. It's amazing. That is incredible. We've just taken those to what is that? That's less than, what's that? £2 something each. £2.65 for those fabulous rocking horse charms. It's incredible. Incredible. Now then, talking of incredible, talking about memories. Memories are made of this. We have got a deal of the day. I cannot wait to get past this. This advert break. I'm so excited. I'm not even going to show it you yet. I'm going to show it you after the break. I have got the most beautiful sterling silver memory locket, and I've got things designed specifically to go in there, microfaceted gemstones and miniature pearls. When I say designed specifically, but to go in and have this floating and make a birthstone lockets and memory lockets. I'm so excited. I can't wait. So after the break, we will bring you the deal of the day. There's lots of things to go with it. The locket is beautiful, effortless to open. I'm going to show it you after the break. How many do we have, hon? Oh, is that all? Oh. I'm not going to scare you. I'm not going to tell you. We might as well keep that to ourselves, how many we've got. It's not going to be enough to go around. So please, 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 get yourselves to the kitchen, making yourselves a cup of tea, cup of coffee, have a toilet break, get yourselves back, get the phone in hand, get us on pre-dial, get your website ready, get your app ready, get ready to check these out. We are going to bring you the most fantastic deal of the day, talking about memories after the break.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. On an excitement level, I'm off the scale. I'm off the scale. I'm off the scale on this. Now, I have got, now we've done a memory locket before, but these are, I love these. Now, the memory lockets that we had before are larger. I love this one because it's a little bit smaller, but it's deeper. So it's smaller visually, but you can get more in it. And you wait. Now, I filled this with some little pearls. Oh my God, Laura, come here. Hang on, come here, Laura. Come here. Just come and feel the weight. Come here. Come, Ed. Now, do me a favour. Just pick that up and see if you have the same feeling that I did.
That's heavy though, isn't it?
It's heavy. Look at that. It is heavy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Proper.
Weight.
8.5 grams of silver chicken.
Wow, that's awesome.
Thank you, gorgeous.
Very, very
Isn't
cool.
It pretty?
It's very pretty.
It's so pretty. So you might have seen us do lockets before. Can I show you this one? Look, I filled it with the little pearls. It's so cute. Oh, now that is full of pearls. Now, isn't that gorgeous? 8.5 grams of silver. So you've got a little bit of movement in that. I filled it with pearls because I just thought that would be a lovely little treat for a wedding day, perhaps. So as I was just saying there, sorry, we've got a little bit of, have we got a cleaning cloth at all? Here, I've done it on my top. Don't worry, Amelia, I've cleaned it. Done it on my top. Oh, that's got to go in the wash. Right then, so sorry about that. There we go. That's better, isn't it? Beautifully crafted, beautifully hinged. You can open that up and add whatever you fancy in there. I've got lots of different microfaceted gemstones coming your way to go in here. I've added in the lovely little miniature pearls for you. So the locket is smaller in diameter. It's 20 millimetres. I love this size. I said, no, that's my size. That is absolutely my size. I think it's gorgeous. But it's much deeper look. I'll show you on the neckline, give you an idea. Because I think they're just the right size. Now, they don't come with the pearls, but we will be bringing you the pearls separately. Now, what a lovely size for a memory locket. Do you not think, Laura?
I think that's an ideal size. It's.
I agree. It's not too big. It's not too small.
No, but it's substantial enough that you can see whatever you put inside it.
Exactly. Somebody just said stunning. Do you know what? Simple text, and you're absolutely right. Stunning. It really is stunning. And I love the fact that you can just open up. Just beautiful. I'll cut me again. I do this every time. I'll cut me. What is it about me with these lockets? What is Yeah, but I can't leave it. They just said that's why we left it open for you. He said, I have a severe lack of brain power. They no point putting it on too, Paul. You put it on there, mate. They're not going to be opened. What? I'm so sorry. There's something very embarrassing about me. I can't open it. Get it! Go away! Seriously, somebody come and show. I've done it. Have I done it? No, I haven't done it. Oh, I'll give up. Every time, what is wrong with me with these? It's the simplest thing. As soon as you do it straight away. No, you don't do it like that. No, you don't know either. Oh my goodness me, how embarrassing.
It's like a little catch
I know,
at the top,
come here
isn't
then,
it?
you do it.
Oh, I know.
Please.
Yeah? No, Leah can do it.
How did you
see?
do it?
Magic.
She's...
Oh.
I didn't.
Sorry, everybody.
That was such a classic. I didn't know. I didn't know it was full of pearls.
Ah, okay. I think I've got it now. Yeah, sorry. I have a mental block on these and I don't know why it is. I'm so sorry, everybody. I do apologize. That's about the worst way to do the deal of the day ever. I'm so sorry. What you do, so that you know now, because it gets me every time, okay? I will go and take this home and practice with it, okay? I'll tell you that right now. So what you've got is, see here, you've got that little section in the centre. Just press your fingers onto there and actually push that back and it opens effortlessly. It's just me. It's just me having a moment.
Training.
So I'm in training for opening the locket. In fact, can we have a workshop on how to open the locket? There you go. I will run it. I will run it and show how it works. Okay, so have we got a cleaning cloth, by the way? Just to save me keep using my time. No, we don't. Right, okay. Right then, let me show it you again without anything in it, because we've accidentally taken the pearls out. Here we go, look. Oh, I love it. So sorry for my little feeble attempt at opening the locket. Oh, mind, it's so easy. It just baffles me every time. No, I love this size. I think this size is the perfect size. Because I'm not one for wearing really, really big sort of statement pieces. So I've been genuinely longing for a memory locket of the right size. That's it for me. We're all different. Some of you might prefer the larger size. That for me is just because I like the depth in there. Look at the depth there. You can get a lot in there, can't you, Laura?
Yeah, definitely. Again, if you've got imagine if you've got, for me, it would be a couple of diamond nuggets.
Yeah.
A couple of tiny little pearls.
Yeah.
And then that's both my children represented.
Yeah. Great.
Some small emerald, that's my husband.
Yeah.
You know, a little bit of ruby, or a little bit of tanzanite. And it's all your family members, isn't it?
And mix it all up. Wouldn't that be lovely, like a family tree?
Yeah.
Of gemstones inside. What a lovely idea.
Yeah. And you haven't got to worry about putting it onto any kind of threading material. Just pop them straight in.
Just absolutely. Oh, what a lovely idea. Well, I love that. What a lovely Christmas gift idea. Saying to people that come, have all these, and I'll show you all these lovely microfaceted gemstones I've got. Put them out into birthstone gemstones and actually say, would you like to create a family bond in a memory locket for a grandparent or something? What a lovely idea as well for your mum and dad. Susan Pease just said, I spent over oh my word. Oh, Susan. I spent over £100 for one of these before James started selling them. The quality of the James locket is every bit as good. It's an absolute bargain. In fact, I'll tell you what then, Susan, I'm going to ask my producer what sort of price we're going to go to, hon. Sorry? You want to talk? Did you see that?
No.
8.5 grams of silver, exquisitely made, presenter idiot proof. Oh my word, Susan. Oh, but we don't want to upset Susan though, do we? Susan, for the price you paid, you could have had 3 and a £10 back. Oh, darling. Aren't they lovely, though? Do you want to see it with the pearls in again? Shall we? Shall we see it with the pearls again? No, can she open it again? Because, you know...
What I love is the support you get from everybody.
Stop doing close-ups, Paul. I've done it. I've done it, everybody. I've done it. Let's do it. We need some party poppers when I open this. It's just me. They're the easiest lockets to open. It's just me. I'm having an absolute... Oh, is it somebody taking the mickey out of me? Don't blame you. Jan just said, I've just one big gem in the locket. Wow, Jan in Pembrokeshire. Yeah, that's a nice idea as well. Yeah, I've got some of those as well.
Have you got that open a moment?
I have got it open. Come over while it's open, Laura, for goodness sake.
Not let you close it again. I just want to try something.
$29.95 is fantastic.
Now, can I just borrow this?
Do you want me to take the pearls out?
Yeah, please. I was just going to gently tip them onto the...
No, it's okay. I lay through them everywhere anyway.
I just want to try something.
What are you putting in? What are you putting in? What are you putting in?
I don't know if it'll close. It might be a bit
Don't break
rounded.
it.
I'm not going to break it.
I've got some big gemstones to go in there. Haven't I, Kim? I've got lovely, nice sized gemstones to go in there as well.
Yeah, it can't be too deep as long as it's sort of like a flatter one.
Yeah.
This is just a little capuchon that I've got from one of my upcoming
like
kits, but it's a little bit too rounded, but it just shows you the idea.
Like Jan's just said, one big gemstone in the middle. Beautifully framed.
You just need something a little bit shallower.
$29.95. Okay. Thank you, sweetie. $29.95. Thank you, sweetheart.
That's all right.
Thank you. Thank you. Right then. So what should we put in it? Yeah. Now we're limited on the locket. We are limited on the locket. I do apologise about that. But right then. So are you ready? Let's get some goodies on then, Kim. What should we do first? Did you get all of them? Do you? It's one but... Oh my word. Yeah, that... Oh my word. You get... Oh gosh, I didn't realise that. I did not realise that you're going to get all of these. Sorry. So you get... Oh gosh, this is quite hard to yeah, try to... gosh, don't know how to do this. Yeah, it's better to have a look at them as they go round actually, because I've got them in little pots in the studio. So I'm going to try and just dish them out for you as quickly as possible. You have got amethyst, aquamarine, garnet, peridot, sapphire, spinel, tanzanite and topaz. 20 of each you've got here. 20 of each in all these little pots. It gives you in total, how many, Kim? No! 160. Can I have the specifications in the studio, hon? Okay, I just want to go through the birthstones that we've got there. We've got February for amethyst. We've got March aquamarine. We've got January garnet, so that's Jan, Feb, March straight away. We've got peridot for August. Sapphire we've got for September. Spinel for August. Tanzanite for December. And topaz. All of these gemstones, every single one of them, totaling 160. I don't think we've ever done this before, have we? I don't think we have ever done this before, Laura. Have you ever seen us do anything like this before? I don't think so.
No, not like that.
Yeah?
No, and topaz is November.
Oh, I didn't say topaz, did I? You're quite right. November. Sorry, I forgot to say that. So there you go. Look, coming round, you've got your peridot. I can't believe we've got tanzanite as well. Oh, my word. I'd buy this entire set just for the tanzanite, wouldn't you, Laura?
Oh, definitely. I mean, look at the quality. And they're lovely little tasters as well, aren't they? Like little samples of what you can get. Yeah.
I'm just thinking as well, for shibori as well. What do you think?
Yeah, definitely. I'd be thinking, but for me, I just would be thinking little rings.
Would you?
Yeah, definitely. You've got, because you really get an impact of those colours then, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I agree. I think this is fantastic, and especially for shibori. And setting into, I mean, these gemstones, you could even think about cerulean as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Okay, we've got a text coming in. Can these be set into silver clay or polymer clay? Well, I would have said yes, because they're gemstones, aren't they?
Yeah, I'd say with the silver clay, I would definitely check with Tracy, because you have to fire silver clay.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah.
And some gemstones don't react well to heat.
Yeah.
So some will, I imagine, be okay, but I definitely would speak to Tracy about that, because she'd be able to advise on them.
I think that's a good point.
Your cerulean or your polymer clay or anything like that, it would be absolutely fine. But anything that involves heat,
yes, I think that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good pick. Dawn's just said you can't fire them, but you can attach with teeny bezels. So you could just glue them in afterwards, couldn't you? Yeah, okay. So there you go. I hope that helps you there. Thank you, Dawn. That's very kind of you. So we have got there Tanzanite, if you can just confirm I've got them all. Tanzanite, black spinel, peridot, garnet, topaz, amethyst, and aquamarine. Goodness gracious me, that is and look at the quality of them as well. So you could just add somebody just said if they got, oh, do you know what? I've got contact lenses in. I've got no chance of seeing that small. Let's have a little look. Let's have a look in the extender. I don't think they've got drill holes in. I think they're made for the locket. Let's just have a little look for you. Let's just have a little look all the way around for you.
Oh, they have.
Oh, they have? Oh, my word, they have. So the answer to that is, somebody just messaged in, have they got drill holes? Yes, they do. So you could oh my word, you could channel set those as well, Laura.
Yeah, definitely. And that's the kind of thing I'm saying about in the ring, it would be ideal because you could pop it in.
Yeah.
Little drops of earrings they'd look lovely with as well, you know?
Yeah.
Just a little drop before you add like, you know, your ruby drops or any kind of teardrop or anything like that.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just going to throw in the Tanzanite if you don't mind. Just have a little look. Right, I can't... Oh my word, now that is incredible. We've just, and you get all of them, you sure? Goodness gracious me. Laura, that's all of them for £30, Laura.
Wow.
At that quality, Laura. All of them. Oh my word, Kim, that is fantastic, my love. That is absolutely fantastic. Can I show you what this looks like as well? Because in each of these little parcels, oh my goodness me, you are going absolutely bonkers about those. Sorry it took me so long to lay them out. But look, you've got that, they'll be floating away in that lovely, lovely, look at that. It's like the floating diamond designs that we've seen by Glen Lehrer. Obviously, gemstone cutters are available and designers, but goodness gracious me. Dawn just said they're perfect for the family tree of life as they are all exactly the same size. Got mine. Thanks, JM. Absolute pleasure, Dawn. I love the fact that you're getting topaz, aquamarine, black spinel, peridot, garnet, tanzanite, amethyst. They are just divine with the little drill hole through, exactly the same size, all 2x1 mil, and beautiful sapphires as well. Goodness me, yeah, we've got the sapphires in there as well. They are just adorable.
They're lovely, like you say, for somebody who might be a bit hesitant in sort of investing in a more expensive strand, say of sapphire or of, you know, the higher end gemstones. You've actually got a little sample there of everything and you can get to grips with it. You can see how you can work with them and then that gives you that confidence to go for like maybe a longer strand.
Yeah. They're incredible. I love the way they sort of float around in there. It's going to be gorgeous, isn't it? Now then, everybody's asking... now, hang on a second. Those are going very, 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 very quickly indeed. I've never seen us do anything like this on Jewellery Maker before, so do please grab them while you can. Collector in Essex, Jill in Merseyside, Lee in Lincolnshire, yet to check out Claire in Suffolk, Debbie in County Durham, Debbie in Gloucestershire, Carol in Nottinghamshire, all with it in their baskets, Tracy and Lynn and Candy and Collectors and Margaret and Teresa and I can't keep up with you all. The last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people have come in on the telephones. You're going, I'll tell you what, there's a little bit of a wait on the telephone lines. Please bear with us. The call centre will try and check out your order as quickly as possible. You might want to just sort of swoop in on the baskets and the app if you want to, just to grab those. Now then, let me turn this around and show you what I think everybody's going to be going for, because not just for the locket, for the memory locket, but for your seed beads and your shibori, for your spaces in your beautiful multicoloured pearls, these delightful, and for stitching into embroidery as well, into wedding gowns and veils and garters and things. I've got to hold these up for you. They're just divine. Let me show you these. We've got here multicoloured, teeny tiny freshwater cultured pearls. Just trying to show you them there, look. Look at those colours. They're exactly the same colours that we get on our multicoloured strands of pearls, with those peach champagnes, with those mink lavenders and those whites. Just pop them onto the board there for you to see. Aren't they lovely, Laura?
I think they're beautiful, aren't they?
I love those.
And again, a little tree of life with those would be lovely.
Yeah.
Because obviously we're going along the theme of having it in the memory locket, but outside of that, you could do so much as well. You could do a lovely little cluster ring with any of those, actually. Just stitch on and have that little packed of...
That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Of the colours, yeah. And again, all of those little mixture ones would look lovely with the pearls.
They would, wouldn't they? Every single one of them. Just mix them in, look gorgeous. Oh, my word, I'm in love. Absolutely. Oh, now, hang on. Most of you going for 2s and 3s. Most of you. It's a 50 pack. Okay, so you get 50 pearls. Really? $6.95? I'd have to have them just for the cute factor, wouldn't you? Just for the cute factor on those 50. You know, if you wanted to put those in the locket, like a... Oh, can she open it again? You never know. I think... here we go again. I think I've mastered it, as she says. Yes, she has. I've mastered it. Do you know what it is? Because it's a really good setting, actually. Really good class. I'm going to just put a few, if I may. Now, if you're thinking definitely bridal would be lovely. Definitely, if you've got... I mean, we've just come out of June, obviously. This is June's birthstone. But I do think, what a lovely idea for a bride. Let me show you, a memory locket with pearls for her wedding. Because pearls are always associated with weddings, aren't they, Laura?
Yeah, definitely. Or, you know, an anniversary present.
Yeah, pearl,
You know,
pearl wedding anniversary as well. Yeah, and just the... I mean, come on. Does anybody need the excuse to have a June birthday to have pearls? Pearls are said to stop the bride from crying, aren't they? I'll tell you what, if I got given that pendant, that'd set me right off. I'd be like, and a memory locket as well.
Yeah.
And we're not even talking about the things of having, you know, memories and a pressed flower in there from a wonderful first date picnic, or a lock of your baby's, you know, first lock of hair, or a poem, or you know, all sorts of things you could have in there, couldn't you?
Yeah, most definitely. And again, it's something, what's great about it is it's interchangeable. So you
That's
can
what I
make
love,
it
yeah.
to suit. So you might be thinking, it could even be that, you know, something that reminds you of a loved one that's no longer here, anything like that.
Yeah.
And you might be thinking, oh, do you know what? I just want a little bit of them close by me. Do that.
Next
might
to
be
your heart.
thinking a bit of a happier time,
Yeah.
or thinking, oh, actually, I'm going to go for something fun, and you know, match your outfits as well.
Exactly.
So put a pink gemstone in to match your pink top. You know, you could play about with it in so many ways.
Thing. You could just take that locket away with you on holiday on a chain, and then take all the different colours and just colour coordinate every outfit with all those different gemstones.
It's also a gift that will continue to give as well, because if
Exactly.
somebody gave you that,
Yep.
every, you know, it's always, you could say, oh, here's another gemstone to go inside it, or here's, you know, an addition. It's like when you buy a watch and you could buy all the different straps and accessories, isn't it?
Yeah, it is indeed. Right, I think I have now mastered the opening of the locket, so that's good. Right then, so finally, you what, sorry? Yeah, I've actually mastered the opening of a locket. Right then, now I'm going to give you now. Who did message? Was it Jan just messaged in and said about an individual stone in there? I think she might have done. Well, I have got. Oh my word! But can I just move that to one side, Leah, with you? Do you mind? She said, "Will you leave me alone? Stop giving me jobs to do." There you go, sweetie. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right then, now these are limited, my loves. Okay, whether you use these, I know what Laura Binding's going to say. She put them in a ring.
Might not.
Why not? Indeed. Wait till you see this, my lovelies. Laura.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, that has got every single colour in one opal, hasn't it? Look at those colours. Look, we've got yellow, we've got green, we've got violet, we've got yellow. These are to go specifically in the locket. I will show you that in a moment. So these have been, you don't have to put it in the locket if you don't want to, but this is the idea. They are there to go in that memory locket for an Ethiopian opal. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? October's birthstone, opal and tourmaline. Isn't that gorgeous? Would you think about putting that into a ring though, Laura? Because it's so perfect.
Yeah, it'd go beautifully in a ring, but it'd also go lovely in a pendant.
Yeah.
Because I think it's got such a lovely quality to it.
Yeah.
That it would actually, it would just stand alone.
Yeah, exactly. Would you like to see it in the pendant? Everybody's like, yes, please. Ooh, gosh, that looks, oh gosh, that looks gorgeous. And you could put some of the microfaceted gemstones in there as well if you wanted to, but doesn't that look at the way that frames that, Laura?
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh my word. To be able to, I tell you what, you know, to be able to buy, and anybody that sort of buys loose gemstones, and I know a lot of you do, I do as well, you and I will both know to get a 0.7, so way over half a carat of an Ethiopian opal of that quality, cut and faceted, for $12.95, that is superb. I've never seen us do anything like this on Jewellery Maker before. This is so exciting, isn't it? Oh, now, we only had 62, didn't we, Kim? Yeah, 62. That is gorgeous. Ah. Oh, now that concerns me, Kim. We've only got oh, what a shame. We've only got how many? 15. 1-5. Oh, mind you, it's because you won't get an opal cut. You won't get an opal cut into a marquise very often. It's too wasteful a cut. Oh my word. Oh my word, that's a no-brainer. Look at the colours in there, Laura.
See, I would team that with the round.
So would I.
And to sort of do a multi-set pendant.
So
I'd have to get a couple.
Yeah.
Especially at that price.
Yeah, do you know, I'm going to say this now. I don't recall ever in my entire life seeing Ethiopian opal cut into a marquise. Never. It's too wasteful a cut on such a rare gemstone. And look at that kaleidoscope of colours. It's like every colour of lipstick ever been made has been incorporated into that opal, isn't it? And given it a set of kiss lips. How's that look? You can laugh, Paul. But us girls that choose our lipstick colours, we know what they're all in agreement with me, so you can giggle away there, Paul Demirs. Sold out. I don't think I've ever seen marquise.
No, that's beautiful, isn't it? It really shows the gemstone off to its best.
Yeah. Well done. Congratulations. Beautiful. Now, I'm having a bit of a hot flush again, Leah. Sorry. I'm not menopausal. Will you stop that? Honestly, Paul, you think Kim's being mean to you? This is what I have to put up with. Menopausal. Oh, my word. Excuse me, everybody. Have I just seen a chromed upside? I have. I've got a chromed upside. Can we do that? Oh, man. And there's iolite. And there's peridot. Oh, there's chromed upside. There is chromed upside. There is a loose chromed upside with my name on it. Laura, there'd be a going at it with your name on it and all, my lover. Gorgeous. Oh, look at the size of that. 1.35 carats of a stunning garnet. See, now, I'm a January baby. Can I show you that in the locket? Please, 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 please. Please. Oh. And like you say, how easy is this to just interchange, Law?
You've mastered it now, haven't you?
Oh, my word. See, I love my birthstone, but it's very, very difficult to get a garnet that good. Oh, my word. It's sparkly, it's clear, it's got clarity, it's juicy in tone, it really is. And in that locket, the reason I want to show you in the locket is so that you can see that it does actually, that they do actually fit in the locket. So, and the locket is exquisitely made. I've got to show you that garnet again. Oh my goodness me. Matt, that's the biggest carat weight so far, isn't it? 1.35 carat garnet of that quality. Stunning. Imagine, I tell you what you could do as well if you wanted to. Aside from the locket, you could take those and have those professionally set into a beautiful pair of earrings, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Or a beautiful ring.
You're saying about having loose gemstones. I mean, I'm the same. I've got that at home, so
yeah.
You can have that choice, couldn't you?
Of course.
Whatever you fancied.
Kim, I'm not going to try and pull favour. Well, actually, yeah, I am. It's my birthstone. Can we go naughty on it? Oh. Thanks. Would you like to see it as a solitaire ring as well? Because I've proven it goes in the locket, fantastically so. But doesn't it also go beautifully as a gorgeous solitaire 1.35 carat ring, pendant, earrings, whatever you would like to use that garnet for. Wow. Wowzers, that one. Would you like me to do the peridot? Oh, I think is the highlight a trilliant? I think it is. Wow. Gosh, this just gets better, doesn't it? We've had a marquee-shaped opal, poof, gone. We've got a trilliant highlight coming up. We've even got chrome dots up. Now then, this is next month's birthstone for you. Oh, I've got an idea. This with the microfaceted black spinel in the pendant, because then it's all August, isn't it?
Yeah.
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 I like that idea. Do you? I like that idea. Again, these are absolute gem quality. Now, when do we... I think that's the first time I've ever seen Changbai Peridot on Jewellery Maker. Does everybody agree with me in the studio? Is that the first time we've seen Changbai Peridot on Jewellery Maker? I've never seen Changbai. Do you know why Changbai is so special? It is said to have the best colour and the best clarity of any peridot from any location on the planet. And I think we've proven that right there. Look at this. This is Changbai peridot. This is the best peridot you can get your fingers on. Wow. Pop it with your black spinel in that pendant. It looked great. Oh, Kim, get me the price, please. I need to get this. I need to get this. Oh. Yeah, you want to shake your head, Missy. I'm tempted. Can I borrow those black spinel, Leah? You're going to kill me. Leah, please pass them back to me. On that board.
Do you know what peridot goes beautifully with as well?
What?
Garnet.
Garnet. Yeah, you'd be right there. It do. Thank you. I can't help myself, Laura. I'm so sorry, Laura. I cannot help myself with you. Can I just... I know... have I got time, Lord? Kimberly, whatever you know. Just Kim. Let me just... I'm only going to put a few in. Ready? Look. What do we think? Ooh! Peridot and the black spinel. August birthstone. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? And the way they all move about, look. Oh, yeah. Love that. Now then, I did just talk about a trilliant gemstone, didn't I? I did. I jolly well did. Let me just pop that back, that peridot. Okay. Oh, I'm doing quite well with my tweezers today. I'm quite proud of myself. Right then, so now an iolite, completely natural, but in a trilliant, and I think this is the only trilliant, isn't it, Kimberly? Wait. I've got no idea where that's gone. It's not my day today, is it? It's really not my day today. I'll tell you what, I'm never going to be allowed on a morning show again. Never. No idea where that went, Kim.
Hang on. Stop.
Oh, do you know what? I'm so sorry. Have we got a second sample? Oh, it pinged, didn't it? Oh, for goodness sake, Zena.
Did it land in any of these?
I don't know. Oh no, I'm going to get so told off. Oh, I'm going to get so told off. Now, oh my word. There's pandemonium in the studio.
It's because you said you were doing so well with your
Do you know what? I turned to my own fate then, didn't I?
Did.
I got
created that
cocksure of myself
situation,
and
yeah.
said, I'm doing well with me. You just found it?
Oh.
No, that's a pearl.
Oh, that was disappointing.
Oh, am I in big fat trouble, Kim? Am I in big fat trouble, everybody?
Yes.
Oh, for goodness. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, just before we all just don't give up. Let me just move me cupboard. Hang on. I'm determined to find it. I know this is...
Right, give me the boxes.
Oh. No.
No?
No.
Is that it?
Oh, okay, right.
Check the boxes.
I'll check the boxes.
Do you know what
All right, okay, I give up.
do you know what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to drop its butt. If you drop another one,
Yeah.
it's meant to land next to the one that you
is
drop.
it?
They always say drop a
Don't
brother.
tell
If
me
you drop
that.
something, drop the brother, and it will. Well,
I'll tell you what, everybody,
We don't
in the
have another one,
break,
do we?
I will be determined to find this because this is Arissa Eyelight and I cannot leave Arissa Eyelight on the floor. I just can't. I can't do it. I cannot leave Arissa Eyelight because it is one of the most fantastic gemstones on the planet, completely natural. I'm so sorry. So sorry. You got another one? Oh, I love you. I love you, Amelia. I love you. I'm not going to pick... I don't want to... I just... Does somebody else want to pick it up?
no.
To be fair, can I just say, picking up a trilliant in tweezers is not easy. Now, do I dare do it again? What do you think, everybody?
Well, it might find the brother. It might find the other one.
I'm just going to gently... Oh, my word. Now, that was worth finding, wasn't it? Well, I didn't find it, but it's, you know... Perfection. It actually does look like a quad A tanzanite, doesn't it? It's actually a Arissa Eyelite, completely natural, known as the water sapphire. So I actually feel sick that I've dropped that on the floor. I actually do feel ill. It's so beautiful. I will have to. I'm not going to leave this studio today until I find it. I'm not going to leave this studio. I can tell you all now. I will not leave until I found it.
The mid-show won't go on
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere until I find this
not
highlight.
the studio.
£6.95. Unbelievable price tag. Isn't that incredible, Laura?
That's an amazing price. I'm sorry.
Do you know, the support I get from my team is fantastic, isn't it? Hey? Hey? Sorry. I'd like to apologise to everybody, all my crew and you. I am sorry. Which one? Oh, I'm panicking now. Oh. Is this serenite? Oh, it's Oregon Sunstone. Oh, well, very simple, because serenite is an Oregon Sunstone, so that will explain why I thought it was serenite. Everybody's waiting for this to ping now, aren't they? Look at the cut on that. We've lost you, haven't we, Laura? Do you want to go and compose yourself outside somewhere else?
No, it's fine.
To be fair, I'd be the same if I was you. Right then, just to show you that exquisite cut on that lovely square Oregon Sunstone. Wow. Very diamond-like, isn't it? Very, very diamond-like. 3/4 of a carat. Would you like to see it in the locket? Would you like to see it in the locket, my darlings? Let me show you. Here we go. Look at that. Oh, now come on, Laura. That's my favourite so far.
What I love about that is, with me, if you said sunstone, I'd be thinking orange,
Yes, of course you would.
sparkly,
Yeah.
You know, internal glitter.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have looked at that and said that was sunstone. So it's really lovely to have that different variety.
Yeah, does look like a serenite, absolutely, which is an Oregon Sunstone. Price, please, Kim. Oh, you are kidding me. How on earth? That can't be right, honey. Hang on a second. Are you sure? You pressed the wrong price, haven't you? She made a mistake. Oh, I don't want to tell on her. It is an Oregon Sunstone. I'll tell you what, I'm not being funny. Make the most of that faux pas. Kim, you're a bad girl, man, on Oregon Sunstone like that. Ooh. Ooh. Which one, sorry? She's making me wait for the old cheeky chrome dark isn't she? She said I'm not allowed to pick any more up. Yeah, I'm actually scared at picking the chrome upside up. Do you know what, though? I'll tell you what, you lot come and try with the tweezers then. They're not easy to pick up loose gemstones with tweezers. As this one's proving. Okay, let's try it again. I'm actually holding my breath on each one. Another Oregon Sunstone, but this time an oval. Look at that. Showing you all, look at the facet work. It's incredible, isn't it? A single solitaire 1 carat gemstone in the Oregon Sunstone. To get a 1 carat gemstone is fantastic, and usually the price goes up on a 1 carat gemstone, 1 carat solitaire gemstone. I'll show you that as a ring. Kim, we've just established. Have you done that because you've had to match it? Yeah. Okay. Bless you. Tell you what, either of those sunstones, grab those and run, my lovelies. They are superb. I'm going to actually say I think they are serenite. It's exactly the tone of serenite, which is an Oregon sunstone, which means Welsh star. And it used to be known as the plush diamond. The Oregon sunstone used to be known as the plush diamond. And that's what that is. For 150 years, Tiffany and their gemologists actually thought this was a diamond. Yeah. Woo. You are a bad girl doing $4.95, woman. You are bad. Oh, right, hang on. Okay. Oh gosh, I'm actually. Okay. This is. Oh gosh, I'm so nervous. The second the graphics come in, do me a favour. The price on it's bonkers. Check them out. Okay. I can't say that any. In fact, let's just get the graphics and get the price on. These have got to be set wrong, hon. These have got to be set wrong. I'm not being funny, mate. These have been set incorrectly. There's something gone wrong with the system. Do you know what? Honestly, $4.95. Do you know how many of those I would buy, Laura? I'd buy 10 of those.
So in case you drop one. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I couldn't not.
What I have to put up with. This is what I have to put up with. I'm way over allocated. These prices are absolutely 100% incorrect. I don't care what anybody says. I'm going to have to show you in the locket. I'm going to have to show you in the locket. My favourite gemstone on the planet. You lucky, lucky lot. And if you've never tried Oregon Sunstone in those gorgeous, lovely colours of serenite, please try those at $4.95 because, again, absolutely incorrect price points. Will you pack it in? Right then. Now then, I've got some of the lockets that we had previous to those. In fact, have we got any of the silver lockets left, hon? Yes, we do. Okay. Right then, let me pop that back in there. So, now we did, can I pass those back to you again, Leah? Just because I feel like I've not asked you to do something for a few seconds. There you go, sweetie. Thanks, don't drop it. Now then, you know the ones that I said that were larger that we've had before? And with this time in rose gold, and they're shallower, so they're larger. So it's like we've sat on them. We haven't sat on them, but they're larger and they're slightly shallower. So if you prefer the larger ones in rose gold, because you could. Oh, I'll see if we could. Oh, you could put all the microfaceted in there, couldn't you? Now that is 10 mil extra. 10 mil extra. So the other ones, just to give you an idea of difference in size. Look, so that one is your 20 mil. And that's your, so it's quite a big difference, isn't it, between the 20 and the 30 mil? Yeah? I think this one for photographs, do you? Do you think, Laura?
Yeah, definitely. Or if you had something with resin, you could make it. Stop it! Why?
They're still laughing at me. They're still laughing at me.
I'm not. I'm being serious. It was being serious.
Okay.
You could make something out of resin and then place that inside.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
And then you could put like pressed flowers or something like that in there.
Little poems and photographs and it'd be really pretty. Really, really pretty. In fact, my friend posted her dad's no longer with us, and she posted an anniversary for her mum and her dad in a lovely black and white sort of sepia type photograph, and she posted it on Facebook. And I think rather than that, for a mum or a nan to wear that photograph of that wedding when the dad's no longer with us. I think that would be a lovely gift. In fact, I might get this for her. Price point, please, Kim. It's a solid 925 sterling silver. Rose gold plated. Solid 925 sterling silver. The gram weight of silver in these is 12 grams. It was over 8 grams in the other pendant. This is just exquisitely made. Now then, we actually, I tell you what, we do have this in gold plated, but we don't have it in the studio. I'm so sorry that we didn't get it sent across. So if you want this one, again, really easy, as I've demonstrated how easy it is to open today. It actually really is. It just seems to be eluding me, although I have mastered the technique now. This we've got this in gold plated, same price again, which is fantastic. Rose gold plated, yellow gold plated, the 30mm round, and 12.8 grams of sterling silver with those. We do have it in silver. Somebody just messaged in and said, have you got the silver one? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? So they've got this lovely hinge. I mean, they are exquisitely made. These really pretty. Oh, somebody asked to see about the bail size. So again, you could have a really nice leather cord through there if you wanted to, and go sort of trendy, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Or a lovely substantial chain, because we've got, you know, popcorn chain or something like that. Would look lovely.
Yeah, yeah. Or that belcher chain from earlier would have been nice as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, really lovely. So 925 sterling silver, again, massive sterling silver weight, 12 grams again. Beautifully crafted. They really, really are, these memory locks. They're lovely gifts for Christmas. Get them now before Christmas. Because that's another good thing to do as well, isn't it? Actually stretch your money out. Start, you know, because as it starts to get to sort of October, November, it's, you know, you spend a lot of money on Christmas, don't you? I just think start to, you know, if you got those, not like they're going to go off, is it? Not no sell-by date, is it? Pop them in your birthday box, your Christmas box, and they're all ready to go. And then you could, and the lovely thing is actually you can personalise every single one of those memory lockets, couldn't you?
Yeah.
It's a nice, thoughtful gift, that, isn't it?
Yeah, and again, you could give it with a couple of options.
Yeah, yeah, I like that, especially with all those microfaceted gemstones and pearls in there. Yeah. $39.95. $39.95. Add in those microfaceted gemstones. Add in those pearls. That incredible locket. They're lovely, aren't they? Look, do you like them, Laura?
I do like them. Again, I think that there's something that's going to go across generations.
Totally agree.
And it's something that could become an heirloom piece.
A legacy piece, yeah, absolutely.
And that you could add your own little pieces to as well.
Yeah, yeah. That's a great idea, yeah. Right then, my lovelies, do keep still checking those out, because I'm afraid they were limited, I'm afraid. So there weren't many of those. So good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm going to go and get one as soon as I come off air, if there's any left. Right then, I've got, now, can I just mention, when I bring you this next star by, my darlings, can't wait to go and get that memory locket. I'm actually in love with that memory. I want the, oh, the chrome top side sold out, didn't it? See if I can get some more. Incorrectly priced. Right then, I'm going to give you, now this next star by the way, darlings, I've only got 42, which, as we know for the morning show, you've seen sellouts going all over the website today. Please be quick on this. It is a beautiful star by. Oh, I'll tell you what, we're all wound up over the old memory lockets and all the microfaceted. Are there any of the microfaceted gemstones left? Okay, a few. I've got to get my hands on them. I might miss out on the chrome tops, but I've got to get my hands on those microfaceted ones. They're fantastic. Right then, limited, I'm afraid, limited sky blue topaz in, you see what it says in the graphics there? In a faceted marquise. These are, Laura, have you seen these?
I saw them on the actual stand, but I couldn't see what they were. They are absolutely, they did catch my eye because they're so beautiful.
Aren't they incredible?
Yeah.
Incredible. Those would go in those memory lockets as well, wouldn't they?
Oh, definitely.
For your November birthstone. Oh my word, beautiful for bridal as well. But that's something blue. These are your sky blue, the lightest of the blue. Very strong actually for sky blue. It's almost a mix between sky and Swiss in one incredible gemstone. They are amazing. You get excellent, excellent, excellent clarity. You get spectacular sparkle and brilliance and luster. Very vivid, isn't it? Vivid, light, pale blue. How magical to get marquees. The reason we talk about the fact that we get very excited about a marquees gemstone because they're so, I mean, to get that opal earlier, I'm not surprised it sold out immediately in a marquee shape, because when you cut around, you maximise the sort of carat weight of the gemstone. When you've got a piece of rough, for example, you actually maximise the cut out of the gemstone. But when you actually cut a marquee shape, when you cut that shape around, you lose and waste a lot of a gemstone. So not many people are ever going to dare to cut a topaz, especially a sky blue, in a marquise. It's very, very rare. Now, the Duchess of Cambridge, obviously a member of the royal family, has a pair of beautiful pale blue topaz, such as these, and diamond hoop earrings. She also has a peridome blue topaz and diamond earrings. Bringing it up to date, sort of Katy Perry, the singer, she's got a gorgeous blue topaz cuff bracelet in sterling silver that she wore to the 21st Music Awards, the Much Music Video Awards. They're incredible, absolutely incredible. Some of the highest sort of jewellery brands, high end rather, I should put it as actually, high end. We're talking about people like Cartier, Tiffany, Versace, if you look up, in fact, if you search the Barocco range, B-A-R-O-C-C-O, Barocco range in Versace, you look at their blue topaz designs, we're talking thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. Gucci have got a checkerboard cut topaz dinner ring. Cartier have got the, and there's Paloma Picasso as well, all using topaz such as this. It's extraordinary. I'm going to say, I've never seen us do a marquise-shaped strand in this. Have you, Laura?
I haven't seen it, but I would definitely be getting it because I absolutely love that cut of gemstone. That shape.
I think we all do, don't we? There's something I think it's because we so rarely see it.
Yeah.
You know.
I love the fact that just the way it shapes down.
Yeah.
And it can be very flattering as well. So if you have long drop earrings, it's going to be very flattering.
It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Look at those. They are top grade. My goodness me. I tell you what, don't we love our gemstone weekends? Because we get the chance to bring you some of the most exquisite gemstones on this planet. I'm just twisting those around so that you can marvel at the clarity. It's exceptional, isn't it? Absolutely exceptional. It's lovely and bright. Now, I'm guessing you're probably imagining $99.95, possibly $89.95. And do you know what? Worth every single penny. I bought a strand of sky blue topaz for $89.95, and I absolutely adore it. One of my favourite strands of gemstones I have ever bought from Jewellery Maker. We're going to beat that price, aren't we, Kim? There were 42 chances, my darlings, I'm afraid. That's it. All of the big stars, royalty, singers, actresses, all going after this. The high-end designers of Versace and Gucci and Cartier and Tiffany and Paloma Picasso, all those people, all those fantastic, expensive designer brands, all are making jewellery with this gemstone. And I'll tell you what, it works just as beautifully with gold, but particularly sterling silver. It's wow factor. Kim, let's get this brilliant weekend Saturday pricing of... Laura, she's gone. $49.95 on those. They are on, but I've got to give you a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 52, 54. I've got 56 on there. That means each one of those is less than £1. Laura, we've just taken sky blue topaz per marquise of that quality to 89 pence.
It's just crazy, isn't it? I think when you think of it like that, that's just like, wow. So if you made a pair of earrings with just two of them, you're looking at, what, £1.94.
Yeah, £1.94 for sky blue topaz.
That's just crazy.
I tell you what, the money-making potential on that strand. Can I see who's getting them, Kim? Because the money-making potential on that strand is for, oh my word. Oh my goodness me. Oh gosh, we nearly sold out. Fiona, Stephanie, Collector, everybody's on the telephone. Michelle, Lisa, Sylvia, Collector, Caroline in Greater London, Caroline in, oh gosh, in Surrey, and Elizabeth in the Highlands, and Collectors in Norfolk, in Essex, coming in from across the pond as well. What a strand. What? No, 56 I just counted on there, didn't I? So that would give you 28 pairs of earrings. Now, if you did, you wouldn't, obviously. I mean, you wouldn't go to less than £20, would you?
No.
No way.
I mean, even if you went silly and said, oh, I tell you what, Saturday special, £10, simple little drop on sterling silver, head pin and shepherd hook, you know, very minimal. And even if you said this is a special, they should be £20, is a half price, you're still going to get
£260.
Exactly.
I reckon you wouldn't go less than 20, but I understand what you're saying.
No.
If you, yeah, but you know,
could.
You could.
To me, that's the kind of strand that you could say, spend X amount, and you can get these £20
that's
earrings.
A nice way to
for
do
£10.
it. What you could do is say, spend £50 with me today, and I'll give you those earrings at something like that.
Yeah, half price. They'll be instead of £20 and £10. And it's always nice to have they should be price, so that people can go, wow, I'm getting that for half price.
Well, that's what we do here on Jewellery Maker, don't we? What it should be. That is an incredible strand. In fact, I'm going to try and run out in the break and see if I can get one. So, can I go to a break so I can go and get them? Yes, right. Okay, I am allowed to go out in the break. You watch me. Have we got? How many have we got left, Kim? Okay, we started with 42. We're nearly at single figures. All right, so I'm going to race to the. Oh yeah, do you know what? All the collectors coming in on this. It's a one chance only. It is a one chance. I don't think we've got any more on the. Have you checked to see if we've got any more strands like this on the website, Kim? I don't think we have in sky blue topaz. I really don't. There are 26 on my particular strand. After the break, I am going to bring you a gorgeous strand of chrysocolla. Oh yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous chrysocolla coming up after the break. And another fantastic kit with all that amethyst and a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant demo with the lovely Laura Binding if she's finished giggling. But I literally am chomping at the bit. My toes are twitching because I need to run out the studio and get these. In fact, I've got my handbag. Yes, I have. I want to make sure I've got my credit card. Right then, call centre. Can you just get prepared for my phone call, please? Because I've got to be quick, because if every one of you check out, there's actually none left. So, please join us after the break. I've got to get ready. I'm going to literally get ready. I need to go. See you after the break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
I still haven't found the trillion tile light. I was trying, but I did get the sky blue topaz. Right then, very excited. Okay, now, gosh, we've just had the most fantastic 4 hours. We've just had that beautiful memory locket, which I didn't get a chance to get, but I'm hoping I might get one when I come off. The microfaceted gemstones, which have got the drill hole, which you can use and channel set and put in the pendants, and the little miniature pearls, just the most gorgeous out of those sky blue topaz to die for. We haven't hardly even given this the time of day, and well, do you know what, Chrysocolla? Now is your chance, my love, because I have to say here at Jewellery Maker, myself, the crew, we've got a real love for this gemstone. Incredible Chrysocolla, just the most unique tone of colour, so special. So, I'll tell you what would go lovely with those, if you don't mind. You know the Shiva eye shells we had? Theirs would go lovely, wouldn't they, with those greens on the back. Chrysocolla, now the reason this is very important and very special and very collectible is avid gem collectors that really do understand the value of this gemstone tend to snap them all up. So we get very few Chrysocolla through the door, unfortunately. Also, almost always Chrysocolla is cut on cabochon, so as a cabochon. So not often do we actually get a faceted cut gemstone. So this makes this particularly unusual in that it is faceted pear drop. So that is very, very special indeed. It's one of the lesser known gemstones. I think if you went out there and you weren't, if you're not an avid sort of Jewellery Maker watcher and you're not an avid gemstone collector, I think if you sort of went out into the high street and you lined up 100 people, you said, have you ever heard of Chrysocolla? Most people would think it was a drink. Yeah. Wouldn't they? They wouldn't, you know, some form of pop or something. Yeah. They wouldn't, I don't think they'd know, I certainly don't think they'd recognise what it was.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Not your everyday.
No.
Yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Do you like it?
I love it. It's a beautiful gemstone.
It is, and it's very, very unique indeed. Very, very unique. Highly sought after by all sorts of gem collectors. Prized, and I think that is the word I would use for this gemstone. Prized for those very attractive indeed colours and these unique patterns that you get within the gemstone. They are utterly, utterly fascinating. They really, really are. It's got these alluring sort of vivid turquoise type blues to these green cyans. It's so different to anything else, isn't it?
Like you say, it's on its own. It's in it's in a class of its own.
It is.
It's beautiful. The colour mix going through it, that variance. It's just everyone's individual. I just love it.
Do you know the amount of gents here as well on our crew that all say this is their favourite gemstone? Chrysocolla. It really is incredible. Totally unisex as well. Very unique, incredibly, very sharply coloured, isn't it? You know, very, very. It's got an intensity about it, hasn't it? And those patterns are fascinating. It belongs to a very small elite group of copper-bearing gemstones, which also includes Larimar, malachite, the Oregon Sunstone we've just seen, and the uber rare Parier tourmaline. Oh yes, it do. I think you'll find. Now, Kim, an enormous list of people have checked these out. Can they see the ridiculous price tag that you are going to attribute? Okay, now Laura, I hate to put you on the spot, but honestly, darling, bearing in mind you know how rare this gemstone is, what sort of price point do you think we put on that?
About 29.
29? Which would be ridiculously cheap. But you know what mood Kim's in, don't you?
Yeah.
$29.95 is the suggestion by Laura Binding. Let me see how many I've got on there for you, shall I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on there. Kim, would you put... Excuse me? Laura?
Wow, I was not expecting that.
I wasn't expecting... How many did I just count on that strand? Can anybody remember? How many did I just count? Was that... I think I counted 15. I counted 15, and you've gone to how much? 66 pence. Buy it. I don't mean that. I wouldn't normally be so bossy, but honestly, buy it. Look, arc at me. It's giving me a stutter, and I haven't even got one. It has given me a stutter. I'll tell you. Oh, how many we got, hon? Oh no, we only had 144. That's not going to be anywhere near enough. Oh my goodness gracious, we nearly had 100 already. Gosh, they're going quick. If you've always wanted to own chrysocolla, you've only ever seen it in a cabochon, which is how it's normally cut, so to get faceted pairs is amazing. To get 15 of them, to get them for 66 pence a piece, for this rare, uber rare gemstone. Can I just listen to this? This is without telephone bars, and there are lots of you. Basketeers, now come on you, like you're going to have to be quick on this one, my lovelies. In fact, speed is of the essence now, because they're going to sell out. Gosh, I can't keep up with you. Sally, Belinda, Diane, Jan, Collector, Bridget, Constance, Collector, Vivian, Carol, Collector, Jojo. Obviously there's collectors left, right and centre. Melissa, Judy. I've got people all over the telephone. Sandra's on the phone. Linda's on the phone. June's on. Oh my goodness, I can't keep up with you. I cannot keep up with you. Laura Binding, I have, absolutely put the volume in, Kim. That's what we started with, 144. There is no question in any way, shape or form that they've got to sell out. There's no question. Laura Binding, how many of those would you have at that price, honestly?
I'd probably have at least 2.
Yeah, and me. In fact, well, you thought $29.95, so you could have 3. You could have 3 strands for the price you thought you were going to pay.
And I know I'm going back to earlier on, but we had those silver spacer beads with the little twists in them.
We did, yeah.
In the first kit, actually.
Yeah.
It wasn't in the kit, but it was, in that hour.
Those little upsells.
That would look lovely in between those and
Wouldn't
just
it?
restrand it.
Just restrand it, yeah. Let me show you on the neckline. She's right. Let me show you on the neckline. Just restrand it with those. We had lovely little. We've got some lovely sterling silver spacers on today, actually. Just at that price, I tell you what, that would be absolute decadence. It really would. I'm way over allocated, my friends. I'm so sorry, and I mean way over allocated. Kim's just given up pressing the button. Look, she did. She gave up then. Way over allocated. So if you do want them, my lovelies, I know it's a race to the finish. I did say first come, first served. Pop those with black spinel. Pop those with sterling silver spacers. They look absolutely gorgeous. I had some lovely. In fact, I do agree with you on that. Just get the twisted spacers and just restrand it.
Yeah, because they were something really ridiculous price, weren't they?
They were a bit naughty, weren't they?
Something really silly like $3.95.
Something daft, weren't they?
Really daft.
Yeah, they're really daft.
And then you could use the extra ones if you've got a couple of packs, because there was 20 in a pack, to just complete the necklace down the back.
100%. 100%. What a deal. Kim, we actually have just fallen in love with you for that, my love. Oh my goodness me. Falling in love with knobs on. That's what we're talking about there. Or is it with bells on? I never know which one it is. Is it with knobs on or with bells on?
I think bells.
Oh, Oh, I thought perhaps I got the wrong saying. Who knows? Anyway, Malcolm Davies just got them. Getting me out of a stinking situation there. Right then, can I come over? Laura, I can't believe that. Kim, you get a round of applause for that, mate. You do. She gets a twice a colour, £10. Right then. Can I come and see you?
Go on then.
I don't know how I did that.
Oh, great.
Hello.
Hi.
I feel like it's been like years since I've been over here.
That's been a while.
That's
Like
been a while, hasn't
2
it?
hours?
Yeah. You finished giggling at me now?
No, that's going to amuse me all day. Even on the way home, that's just going to make me chuckle.
Oh, that lovely trip. Oh. Right, then you've got to go home. It'll be in your hair somewhere.
That won't be a bad thing, though,
Yeah,
will it?
won't mind,
Like,
would you?
oh dear.
Now, the first kit today sold out in seconds, didn't it, Laura?
It did indeed, yes.
And we've got a very naughty... I tell you what, if you love amethyst, this kit has got your name all over it. Because there's amethyst, 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 amethyst.
There's quite a little bit of amethyst.
Yeah.
There.
I've just counted. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different amethysts on there. Amazing amethyst. We weren't kidding, were we? Took us ages to think of that title for that kit. Ages. Right then, well, it's going to give you, if I've added that up correctly... Oh, how many carats of amethyst there, Kim? I did add it up and I've left my notes over there. You think 185 carats, do you, Paul? Oh, he's adding it up in his head. It's been very impressive. 185 carats. Can I show you this shape? I love this shape, Laura.
They're gorgeous and they're
Are
really
they?
lovely because you can use them in any direction and they just add that extra detail.
They're lovely. Really, really lovely. You wait till you see Laura's jewellery, you lot. Oh, my word. You're going to just be so impressed at her jewellery. I've got to say this with the wire, actually, does look beautiful. Just look very opulent, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think, again, because it's that champagne gold, it's that warm, softer shade of gold.
Yeah.
And it just, I think, for me, it just tonally, it just works.
Lifts it, doesn't it? Yeah, no, I totally agree. Those shapes are gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. You've just created the most fantastic designs, Laura. You're so talented. So talented. I'm even going to say that, even though you've laughed at me all afternoon, but
I didn't
all morning.
laugh at you all morning.
That's fine. That's fine.
I did, but to be fair, you did do something funny.
Yeah, to be fair, I did.
Wasn't just like I was stood there laughing at you.
No, to be fair. Right then, so we have got 3 different strands of amethyst for you. We've got the gorgeous centre drill pairs that I've just shown you. They were 80 carats. These are your... We've got 4mm rounds and 5 to 6mm rounds, okay? So these are your 5 to 6mm rounds. Then we've got the 4mm rounds. That's 35 carats, 40 carats. It's lovely to have all these different sizes, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Fantastic tone of colour. Absolutely fantastic. So these, those are your 3mm, sorry, your 4mm and your 5 to 6mm. Those are your centre drilled pairs. So the drill goes right through. You can actually see, just if you can see the clarity there, straight through the centre of that pear drop. I tell you what, they are fantastic amethyst, Laura.
Yeah, it's very, very classic for me. It's a very classic amethyst, you know. You could have this on a stall or anywhere and people would know.
Yeah.
They wouldn't be like, oh, what's that gemstone?
No, no question.
There's no question. They would say it's that amethyst because it's so traditional, I guess.
Exactly. Yeah, traditional, recognisable. Now, the good news is as well, I have got not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, but I've got 6 cabochons in 2 different shapes. Now, these are obviously your pear drops. And you can see that player cruising across all through with the different shades of the amethyst. So 3 cabochons in the pear drop, and then in addition, each one of those is 5 carats apiece because they are 15 carats in total. And then we've got 3 of the oval. Now they're all the same size. Now you like this, don't you? Sometimes, Laura, when we give you all the same size. Why is that?
I just like the fact that you've got. For me, ironically, you've got more options because, you know, I could make earrings out of those. And I often do make earrings, so I tried to not do that this time because that's like my go-to of, I'll net the earrings. you've got a whole set in effect. You've got earrings and a pendant, or you've got a ring and a pendant and a bracelet, you know, and they're all going to match because they're all the same size. So it gives you that sort of opportunity to do that. The only difference is the colour tones are slightly different. So you might get a dark one, you might get a light one, which is really beautiful. I think to have that range and variety. So you could do the same design 3 times. But with different shades.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's a lovely thing, because the way amethyst forms, as the volcanic lava is cooling, these beautiful, in those lovely natural, gentle environments of the geode, you do get the sort of lighter whites and the pinks and the lavenders and the lilacs and the deeper tones, and you get those represented across these cabochons. They're gorgeous. A real true textbook representation of amethyst across these cabochons. Now you get 6 cabochons in total, 3 strands of amethyst, as I've just shown you there as well. And we're going to give us, it's Laura binding, we're going to give you 20 metres of the wire, 10 metres in 0.4 mil, 10 metres in 1. And as Laura just said, I've got to say, with that champagne gold, with that amethyst, it is sensational. Not lovely? Lovely thing about amethyst is it does go across rose gold and silver as well, doesn't it? Then?
Yeah, it's one, and again, whatever metal you use with it will change the tone of the gemstone. It does, yeah. So if you use rose gold or copper, it would make it really warm, really warm it up. If you use it with silver, or just cool it down. But for me, that that champagne gold is just that lovely transition.
In
it's
between.
That in between.
Yeah, totally agree. Totally agree. So it's a lot of 185 carats. We said, well, that was the 3 strands and the cabochons as well, and you got the through drill pair drops. You got the 3 mil rounds and the 5 to 6 mil. Sorry, 4 mil rounds. I do apologise. I keep saying that. 4 mil rounds, 5 to 6 mil rounds there, and you've got both the pair drop and the oval 3 of each of those cabochons as well. My lovely producer is going to get this kit under £30, would you believe, for all that amethyst. Can't physically pick up all the strands of amethyst and all the 6 cabochons, but I can pop you a couple in there, in the 3 pair drops and the 3 ovals. Okay, all of that, you are right, all of that for you with a £14.20 saving. So if you popped all that into your basket tomorrow and we didn't add the saving in, it would add up to £39.15. Take off today's price of $24.95 and you get the saving of £14.20, which is fantastic. £14.20. We've had a lot on the show today for less than £14.20, haven't we?
The first kit, wasn't it?
That's a good point. You can have the entire first kit for that saving and have the change.
And have change.
Yeah.
Or postage.
Postage. Yeah.
So you could get both kits.
Of course you could. Well, you could have done it if it hadn't sold out.
Yeah, if it hadn't sold out.
Yeah, if it hadn't sold out. But yeah, first kit today went to $11.95. So you could have had, in that saving there, you know, you're talking about pretty much your post and packaging and your kit from this morning. As I said, all 3 strands, 6 cabochons, 3 of the oval, 3 of the pear drop, 20 metres of the wire in that beautiful champagne gold for $24.95. I can't imagine you selling a piece of that jewellery for less than that, Laura.
No. Maybe the earrings.
That's about it.
Maybe the earrings, yeah. What was really nice about this kit for me was I didn't, apart from the gemstone, didn't really have a theme. So it was really nice to just sit down and think, what am I going to do with this? What shall I do? There's no, there's no sort of, it has to be within a certain guideline. Or it has
but it was nice for you, actually.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be bracelet, it doesn't have to be anything in particular. So it was really nice to sort of think, okay, what am I going to do with this? And go back almost old school, Go back to setting a cabochon, doing a bit of weaving. So it was really nice. I want to explain a couple of the pieces.
Oh, yes, please do. Okay.
There's 2 kind of like water vases, which were basically, because I did a little bit of research, and so the birthstone, February obviously is a birthstone, amethyst is a birthstone in February, but the zodiac birthstone is actually amethyst. Well, that was my understanding. I know there's a bit of, some websites say it's not,
there's a bit of discrepancy.
But I actually, I looked it up and quite a lot of it said that actually it's Aquarius, it's the
I've got you.
The gemstone for Aquarius. The zodiac birthstones tend to go on the majority of the month that the gemstone is in.
They do indeed, yeah.
So obviously the majority of Aquarius is in February. But it works it out on that. So basically that's why I did the sort of Aquarius signs.
Brilliant, that's a great idea.
I did the water vase there, almost with the Aquarius sign going through it.
Yeah.
which is what the two lines are, and obviously the pouring of the water, and again with the more woven one.
Beautiful.
You can do that with any gemstone. It was just a little bit of fun, but I just thought actually it's quite something a bit different.
Brilliant.
Just a slight interpretation, really. So that's what I did.
Now, out of all those incredible pieces, what are you going to teach us, hon?
I'm going to show you the heart. Well, it's not a heart, but it's got
the one
a
on the
heart.
end.
Yeah. It wasn't intentional to kind of form itself like that, but it kind of ended up looking a little bit like a heart, and I thought, do you know what, as I said, I asked people yesterday on Facebook and they said to go for that.
Brilliant.
one.
Let's do that then.
So,
over to you then, gorgeous.
Now, I'm going to apologise in advance. I have a plaster on my thumb because I cut myself earlier.
You did. She walked in and she had
bled.
something on the desk attacked her. She's okay.
So, what I'm going to do is, because I'd like to focus more on the decoration of how to actually create the pendant itself, I'm not going to focus too much on the catching of the cabochon. I'm going to go over it, but briefly. And I'm also going to borrow the cabochons from earlier.
No problem.
Just because they're bigger.
Okay.
That's the only reason.
Easy to demonstrate, wouldn't
Yeah, and also you can see it clearer.
Okay, great.
Than seeing me sort of try to show you with a small gemstone.
Okay.
What's also really lovely about having these sets in the oval and the teardrops is that they can match. You can colour code them and actually make multiple pieces as well. So, what I'm going to do for this is I'm just going to go over the, how you would actually approach setting it. So I'm going to cut 3 lengths of the 1mm wire. Now these wires need to be long enough to go around your gemstone, and then to create the decoration. So in that actual pendant itself, everything is created from these initial 3 wires. So there's no add-ins. So the wires have to be long enough to be able to come and decorate. So if you've got a larger gemstone like I have here, I would have to use longer wires than I initially did. Okay. I can't give you a guide or a formula because
it depends on the cabochon.
Depends on the cabochon. And if you're anything like me, I just tend to just cut a long length of wire.
I'm going to swap these around so we can move them, so we can get one close in case you need me to grab it, Laura.
Thank you.
It's all right, sweetie.
So obviously I had these. I don't think we've had these for a while. The sort of the neck collars, but
no, we haven't actually, have we?
I thought it would be ideal for sort of hanging that from.
On the torque necklaces.
Okay, so you're going to catch 1, 2, 3. I don't actually know why I've cut such long pieces because I'm only showing you the idea, but it doesn't matter.
You can cut them down if you want to, hon.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is, in fact, I probably will cut them down because you don't need to see me.
You've already attacked yourself once today. We don't want to do it again, do we?
Well, you threw gemstones around the studio, so...
Stone.
That makes it better. How?
Because it's only one.
There's a piece of wire that's replaceable.
All right, I feel bad anyway.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is take the 3 wires, place them together, and what I want to do is find the centre part. So obviously if this was longer wires, you'd want to just go towards the centre, take your 0.4 wire, and I'm just going to hold that in place, and then I'm just going to wrap so just wrapping them a couple of times, and what I want is the wires, both of the tail of the wires, to be on the same side of the wrap, so that when I cut them, the edges are going to be on the same side. Okay, I'm just going to do this a couple of times. Obviously, depending on the size of the gemstone as to how many times you actually wrap around. For the function of it, you only really need to wrap them about 5-6 times, but if you wanted to do it more, it's fine, it's decorative. Okay. And I'm going to cut this wire, just so it goes around about halfway across the 3 wires. If I hold that up for you to see, I haven't actually sort of, there you go, you should see it at an angle. So it's cut just halfway across, so that when I actually sort of crimp that down, that's going to just come across the wires and there'll be no sharp edges.
Yep. Okay.
You do that with both of the tails. Okay. And then what I'm going to do, I need this to be on the inside, so just use your hands to kind of manipulate it into the right direction. Okay. Now, I tend to use, depending on the size of the gemstone, you can use a ring mandrel or you can use your bell making pliers. The bell making pliers are ideal for the cabochons in the actual set. Okay. Because the larger one actually is about the right size for the sort of the curve of the gemstones. Okay. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go to the ring mandrel and just place these around. And again, this is just going to give me that curve. Okay. So it just helps me get that nice shape. Now what I'm going to do is so they'll open into threes.
Yep.
Okay, so what I want to do is take one of the pairs towards the back, and I'm just going to cross them over, and that will add the support for the stone to sit against.
Okay, like a structure, like
Yeah,
a
and then
platform.
when you place your stone in, whatever stone you're using,
Yep.
you just want to pull the other two wires. So these are the front and the middle wires, and to a point where they're going to meet at the top of the stone.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you'll wrap. Obviously, I'm doing this quick just to show you how you would go about setting it, and that your stone would then sit in there, and you would pull the outer wires very gently to just kind of come out and catch.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Okay, I haven't done this properly because I'm just doing it super
Yeah,
quick, but that would go either side. So if I can just, actually,
you
don't
can,
worry,
sweet.
because I've got a pre-made one. I did do something. So you'll see that just here. It's just catching it, so you've got your 3 wires, and you can see it around the edges. So on the back, you can see how it's just come across, it's supporting the back. And then it's just catching the side of the gemstone. It does take a little bit of time, which just to make sure it is held nice and securely. Okay, so I've done one already with one of the smaller ones. Go on. It'll look nice with your top, actually.
So I was just thinking I'm going out to a baby shower after this.
Turn around. No, stop.
Have I done it?
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm going out afterwards to a baby shower. Would you like me to model this for you in Stratford-upon-Avon?
Would you like to borrow it?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll hire it.
Okay. So you can see here's one that I've actually sort of taken a little bit more time to catch, and you can see just taking your square flat nose pliers, just bringing them in just to catch and come up a little bit. Just take that time to make sure that stone is secure. When you've done that, what you now want to do is actually the stone itself is caught. And when I initially did this, I was just going to do a very simple.
Were you?
Yeah, I thought I'm just going to keep it nice and simple, show how you don't have to go over the top.
And then you got carried away.
And then I got carried away.
As
so,
you do.
well, I just thought it kind of evolved as I was working with it. So you've got 6 wires to play about with now. So for me, I had 2 that were already to the side. So have a look at them and have a look at what you're going to do with these wires. So these 3 here are going to be perfect for the bail. This one here is going to be great to do a side decoration, and this one here is going to be a nice weave. So you can see how straight away you can do so much with this, just this one setting.
I'll just say, Laura, I love it.
Yeah.
Just say, doesn't that look fantastic? Sorry, look at that. Look at that. Laura, that is incredible.
It's like it was made for you, isn't it?
Yeah, wasn't it?
No.
Oh. It's beautiful. Anyway, sorry.
So what I'm now going to do is take my 0.4 wire. You're not going around the right way if you want to take that home.
Okay.
You're not really doing.
Okay. So I'm going to stand here and stop being naughty.
I'm going to watch this back. See exactly what you're doing. Okay, so I'm taking a piece of 0.4 wire. I'm taking it off the reel, just probably about 1 metre or so, just a workable length. And I'm going to place it in, and I'm just going to hold the tail. So I got a nice grip, and then I'm just going to wrap 3 times around one of the wires. 1, 2, 3.
Well, I was being really good then.
Bring the wire around and over the opposite wire, and 1, 2, 3. We tend to do this a lot, this weave. It's a very lovely, quick weave.
It builds up quickly,
It builds up quickly, and it's very pretty. So again, around the other side, 1, 2, 3, and you're always going into the wires, okay? So then the wire's going to come up and over the opposite wire. Okay. So you're just going to do this for a little section, and then as you go, what I want to do is add a couple of the little 4mm round amethyst. So, here's some earlier. Just going to show you how I added one.
Okay.
So when I added this, what I wanted to do is make sure that the wire is coming over towards the top. So if I show you there, you can see that that wire is naturally coming to the front. Okay, oh sorry, there. Okay, so it's coming towards you, you can see that there. So if I just quickly went into the middle and showed you how it does what you don't want it to be, oh, it won't work now. 2, 3. So if, so cut it across. I'm trying to get it into the wrong direction, there you go. So here, you can see it's coming from the inside. So it's not going to work if it's coming from the inside. You need it to be coming up and over from the outside.
Yeah.
Okay, and if you did find that, it's easy enough to do. Go straight across the back, wrap it around once, and it will naturally be in the right position.
Okay. Yep.
Okay?
Yep, makes sense.
The only reason I say that, I think it's something about you. You're scaring the gemstones.
Laura!
That one just ran away then.
I'm not scary, I'm scaring a millions, hundreds of millions-year-old gemstone. Thanks. Might explain a lot.
Kyanite did a runner, didn't it? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Well, that's because you weren't mean to me.
Okay.
So I'm just wrapping, and now the wire is now coming around towards the bottom, and so I want again just to go straight across the back of the 2 wires, and that will add that little bit of support to the stone again. Okay. And then you can just pick up that weave again and do a little gap of weaving, add another gemstone, and so on. Whoosh.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
See?
Oh.
So there's one that I've already done. So you can just continue it around. And when you're doing that, just form it into that sort of shape.
Yeah.
Initially, as I said, it wasn't going to be a sort of heart shape. It was just going to be a sort of a flourish. But now that I know that's what I want to do, I can make sure that I make it quite a sort of an obvious shape. Now, when you get down to the bottom, what I actually did at this point was stopped, because sometimes when you have a piece like this, you can look at it and suddenly you can think, hang on a minute, where's this going to go? So it's quite nice to think, right, I need to balance the other side. How will I do this? So the first thing I'm going to do is get my bail out of the way.
Okay.
Because once I've done that, I know that everything I'm doing is decorative.
Okay.
I could have woven the bail. Now, I will be honest, I only had 10 metres of 0.4 wire, and I wanted to do quite a bit of weaving, so I didn't really want to, don't want to waste, but like use my wire up on a bail. And also, I quite liked the simple wrap.
Okay.
Okay? But if you wanted to do a woven bail, you could. But what I'm going to do is take my bail making pliers, just place them in. Now, make sure that your wires are in a nice, sort of natural sit-in placement. And then put your pliers in and just bring them all the way around. Okay?
Yep.
Now, obviously, the size is up to you. This is going to be a bit big, but you just rotate that around. And what I can then do is come to the back, and then I can actually use some pliers, some flat nose pliers, and sort of create a bend. So that when you put your pliers back in, your bail making pliers, that will then now sit next to the actual back of the pendant. Can you see that?
Yes.
Okay. So you've got this wire here. Make use of it. So what that's done is gone around and held those wires in place. Just, it doesn't need a lot. It's a 1mm wire. It doesn't need a lot of securing.
Okay.
And then with these, all you do is just go ahead and open them out. So I would say open them out at this stage, because as soon as you start working with the sort of tail of the bail, just if I pulled it, so I'll do it now just to show you. I pulled one a little bit hard. What it will do is I pulled that a bit too hard. That can happen.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, you're not going to try and pull that wire really hard to prove the point, but that's not the end of the world, because I can just have a 2-bail loop bail.
But
so
just
it's not the end of the world. Be careful, because what can happen is you don't realise that you've put a little bit more tension on it, and it's nothing as drastic as that, but what can happen is they can dip down, and then they're not consistent then.
Okay.
And then you've got your wires here. So again, taking one of these wires, I'm just going to bring this around and sort of, obviously, take time to make sure that the placement's correct. Bring it down just to give that edge in here. Okay, so that's going to come across like that. These 2 wires here, or these 2, because this one's a sneaky extra, but it is still the tail, so it would still be there. So these 2, I'll just quickly show you the weave I did on these.
Okay, great.
And then again, it's just forming it down, and to be honest with you, it's just little spirals.
You're looking for it, but you forget I'm wearing it.
I did forget you were wearing it.
Poor Laura keeps looking at the bus thinking, where's my necklace gone? And it's on my body.
I literally, do you know, I didn't even register.
Sorry, Laura, I have stolen it. Because it's so beautiful, Laura.
It does actually, it does look like it was made for you.
Thanks.
It looks like it.
Oh. But it wasn't.
So what I'm going to do is just put a new piece of 0.4 wire, again exactly the same. I'm going to anchor that wire on by wrapping it 3 times around.
Yeah.
By anchoring on, I mean I'm just going to attach that 0.4 securely to the 1mm wire.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to try and show you this. In fact, what I might do is show you on 2 separate wires so you can see it clearly.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Because it's this is a weave that when you're doing it,
Yeah.
it's easier to do it than for me to explain it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So as you're actually doing the weave, you're like, oh, that makes sense now.
Okay.
So I'm going to just go 1, 2. It's a lovely weave. It's one of my favourites. It's a reversible weave, so it doesn't matter which side. So I'm going to try and show you from the back. So you come. Do you want me to show it up close, and you'll be able to see it then? So I've attached the wire. Okay, so the wire. So this is how you would see it. Wires in front of you. Bring it down across both those wires, over and around it into the middle, all the way back around and across the back, over the front and into the middle, all the way over again, so it goes back down the front. So it's going around the bottom wire, but all the way and back up the back, around that top wire and all the way over and back down the front, okay? And it's one of those, as I said, when you're doing it, it makes more sense. So it's going around that bottom wire, but it goes all the way back around and across the back, and then around into the middle, all the way around, down the front. So you'll get into a pattern where you'll be going around, down, around, up, around, down, okay?
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
When you're doing it, I promise it makes sense. Now, when you break this up, you'll see the pattern. So it will be sort of like a line, a dash, a dash. Can you see that there?
Yeah.
It's a dash, line, dash, and that is the pattern. And it is the same on the front as it is on the back. So it is reversible.
Oh, lovely.
Okay? One of those, I promise, take a piece of wire and have a go at doing it while I said that.
Yeah.
And it will make
You
sense.
get into a lovely rhythm, I suppose,
You
as
do
you're
get
doing it.
A lot of people block with the going all the way over. They kind of want to go in between. Just it's a lovely versatile weave. So if we can go back to the actual piece, I'm going to be a professor. Oh. So going to this.
Point at the mannequin.
Here, this bit here is the same. And all I've done, I've opened the wires out and continued that weave. So I continued that pattern with a slight gap in it.
Shall I take it off? You can look at it.
Go on
Come
then.
here, because, come here, Laura, because I felt like you were struggling there. Come here.
Right.
There you go, sweetie.
You can have it back on in a minute. So you'll see here, this is the weave, just that little section there.
Yeah.
And you can see that, and what I've done is I've actually been able to create a swirl with it, so you can see where it's come from the base, swirled it around. Oh, and that's what I did on that plain wire there. See, what that's done is it covers your wire, or it covers the mechanics, makes it look pretty.
Yeah.
And so brought that down, and as the wires have opened, I've actually continued the weave, so it just gives it a more solid look.
Okay.
Okay, and then just carry it down, and you'll see here, the bottom section is just a selection of spirals. Some are coiled, some aren't, and I just attached these with head pins.
Yeah.
And what I did do at one point was, because this moved, I just took a piece of 0.4, and you can probably just about see it here. I just took a piece of 0.4 and attached it straight through, and if I turn it over, you'll see the back just here.
Yep.
And those two, and that's the 0.4 wire, and it's just kind of stitched that centre cabochon to the side parts.
Okay.
And that really pretty much is it.
Beautiful.
And that's all you do, and it's just, adds that, yeah. Did I think about that?
No?
And that's it. It's so simple, but you can do any weaves that you want, you can play about with it. It evolved itself, really. Oh, come here.
Come here. Dress me, mummy. Dress me, mummy.
Well done. And the lovely thing about this wire being a 1mm is that you could hammer that plain wire if you wanted to, so you can go to different levels with it.
Well, you know the cabochon that you just wrapped? Mm-hmm. Shall I just... Did you borrow mine? Did you borrow mine? Did you borrow mine?
I did, these ones.
Could I have some of them back so I can show them?
You can.
Thanks.
There
And that
you
one
go.
there. Yeah, that old chestnut.
If I was going to have any accidentally to the side, it'd be that one.
It would be that one, wouldn't it? Now, Laura's just borrowed one of these, but we showed these earlier, but somebody's asked for us to show them again, which we are never going to say no to. We had got these Zambian amethyst cabochons, which are just gorgeous. This is the one that Laura's in love with. This huge marquee shape. There is 160 carats. They're absolutely natural. We've got all sorts of shapes. We're going to keep hold of that one there because everybody's just in love with it. We've got cushion-shaped, beautiful Zambian amethyst. I mean, gosh, very much with a dog-tooth amethyst look, without question, with all that white calcite. That lovely sort of trilliant heart shape is lovely as well. I've got another oval here. Don't forget Laura used an oval in the demonstration as well. They're just fantastic. Now, I actually had 6 cabochons in my parcel of 160 carats. And I tell you what, none of us expected the price point that Kim went down to. Did we, Laura?
No. In fact, the price point is less than the saving from the kit.
Exactly. She's quite right. We've just gone to £9.95, which is a bit laughable. I mean, I'd pay £9.95 for that one. Will you, Laura?
Definitely. And again, even if you simply caged it and stopped at that initial stage there before I started to weave, if you just stopped at that on that larger one or any of those, you're going to get more than that for one.
Of course you are. Without
if you
question.
just caught it just like that.
You wouldn't need much wire for that, would you?
No, certainly wouldn't. And you're just keeping that beauty. Wow.
You're desperate to get your hands on that, aren't you? Yeah, we all.
I do.
Yeah, fantastic. So you get all of those. You might get 6, you might get 7, you might get 8, you might get 4. It's all about the carat weight, but they are superb. Beautiful shapes, beautiful tones of Zambian amethyst. Wonderful. Oh, now we've bought you some lovely chains and stuff. We can put those back in there, can't we?
We can. I'll just put it to the side.
Okay.
I'll put it back.
All right then. Now then, Laura.
Oh, that's lovely.
Ooh, you likey that one, don't you?
Yeah, that's a me chain.
I know it is. We know what our guest designers like and what they don't like. Well, generally we get it right, don't we? We become our friends and we tend to know what you like, don't we? Yes.
That we're not very subtle.
Yes, well, there is that.
I like that, I need that, I want it.
Yeah, I've got this in sterling silver. Every time this has been on air, I've managed to miss it, and I think today's going to be the same. I've got it in silver. It's absolutely gorgeous. It is gorgeous because you've got this beautiful curb chain that's been twisted. Okay, so you've got that lovely twist. They glitter. That's what they do. They don't just sparkle, they glitter. And rose gold. This is a massive, long 30-inch chain as well. These are so on trend right now. So, I don't think you could have a more fashionable chain right now than this one, in this colour.
You wouldn't need anything, a nice sort of like just a high top and then black or something like that. Yeah. It's going to look beautiful.
To really set it off, yeah. That is lovely. That really is gorgeous. Look at that. Look at the colour. Look at the colour against the skin tone. Isn't it complementary? And look, twinkle, twinkle, twinkle. Guaranteed. Now, as I said, I would say now, apart from the Takali chain, which I absolutely adore when I go out at night, this is the chain in sterling silver that I'll wear the most now.
Yeah, definitely. And again, I said earlier about the amethyst, didn't I? If you put that with the amethyst, how it changes the tone of the amethyst as well.
It does indeed. Beautiful rose gold. As I said, one of my top 3 chains that I own, along with the Takali necklace, which is the sparkling one. And in rose gold, haven't you got Kim? Okay, probably won't get one, Laura, sorry to say.
No.
Now then, when we bring the price in, can I remind you that it is a 30-inch stunning chain with 3.4 grams of sterling silver for that price tag. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. I mean, talk about a dress. Oh, do you know what as well? This is the chain that I have had more requests for that my friends have said, can I buy one? Because the first question they always ask is either can I have it? Most times I go, yeah. Gave a bracelet straight to a complete stranger yesterday. Because that's the lovely thing, you can afford to.
Yeah.
If one of your best, closest friends, you're out for dinner, says, oh, can I have that chain? You know, for $10.95, I don't feel that it's going to break the bank. I think that I can part with it for that.
I think also, and this is key at the moment, we're in July now, is at the end of July, children break up from school. And
teachers' presents. I never bought my teacher a present, did you? It's a new thing, isn't it?
I don't remember, though. The thing is, I think my kids don't even know they've got the teachers a present at the end of the day. We're the parents that are the ones that do all the collections.
I think it's a nice idea, though.
Yeah, I get them to make something. I got them to make a polymer clay thing last year, but I also still made something for myself for the teacher as well.
Made for yourself?
No, I made something for the teachers last year.
Do you know what? Make something for yourself at the same time, Laura. It is one of the most beautiful chains. As I said, I own it in sterling silver. I'm desperate to get it in rose gold plating. For £10.95, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? Stunning piece of jewellery. Can I have my names coming in? I'll have a nose. Understandably, selling like hotcakes, that one. I haven't even got to encourage you to check out. You're not daft, are you? £10.95 for a 13-inch chain of such splendour. You don't have to add anything to that if you don't want to. It's an absolute standalone chain. As I said, I wear mine in sterling silver all the time. Take it everywhere with me. It's one of my favourite chains.
You could mix it up though. You could wear that with your sterling
silver.
silver.
I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah.
Wear both, twist them together, not both.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh yeah.
Mixed metal.
Beverly said that chain with the rose gold locket with garnet inside. Oh yes. Nice idea there. Definitely, yeah. Good luck on that chain. It's fantastic. Kim, write the code down for me, please. EQIL52, sweetie. Right then. I have got now for you a right cheeky treat.
Oh, that's pretty.
Nice party. I like Mickey Mouse then. Nice party. My director just actually laughed like Mickey Mouse. You went to see Mickey Mouse, didn't you? This year with your kids?
Did. And Minnie.
And Minnie.
And all his friends.
Oh, you had a good time, didn't you?
That was fun.
Yeah. So, black freshwater Keshi pearls. I tell you what, with some of the shape of some of these, you know, the small 20mm but deep, brand new deal of the day, memory locket today, one of those will go in there effortlessly. No problem whatsoever. Yeah. Add in the Keshi pearl to that memory locket. Those are glossy. They're beautiful. Tell you what, if you got the devotion pearls that we had on yesterday on the mid-show, and you managed to get those Keshi pearls, because they're so rare, arguably one of the rarest pearls on the planet, the Keshi pearl. Never, ever, ever do you find Keshi pearls in large numbers, never. It's very rare indeed. In fact, I tell you what, I'd put those with, Laura, I'd put those with the Chrysocolla.
Yeah, definitely.
Look nice,
I was thinking of the large pearls, actually, if I'm honest.
Were you?
Those white ones over there. Or even a kunzite. That's a bit of a curveball.
Oh, that's a nice. Yeah, no, I like that idea. Let me put those together for you. I'm just going to pop them over because it's nice to see them with another gemstone, the Keshi, but they look fabulous on their own, obviously. Laura's suggesting putting them with the big pearls with the rippled lines that we had earlier, which you just went bonkers for. Yeah, that's a lovely look, actually, Laura.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Because they're both organic in their nature.
Yeah. Yeah, so do you know, I wouldn't have thought that, but I totally agree with you. Let's try it with the 10mm round kunzite that we went to a ridiculous price tag on, a £21.95 if I remember correctly. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. May I just humour myself and show them with the Chrysocolla as well? I like that. I think that's lovely. Beautiful. I think you win with the pearls, though, Laura.
Whatever your name is.
Laura, sorry, Laura, my little brain's gone then. Right then, are you now? I've just said to you, haven't I? Keshi pearls, one of the rarest pearls on the planet. I'm used to seeing Keshi pearls at about £29.95 on Jewellery Maker, and then Kim goes and takes off £19.
Wow.
Wowzer. I actually think that's an illegal price tag. I think the price police are coming for you. They're going to pull you over and shine a torch in your face. They are, Kim. Yeah, those price police. Look, I mean, they are just beautiful. They're one of my favourite pearls.
Yeah, and I love the fact that they're slightly smaller than we normally see as well, because...
Yes, that's a good point, actually, yeah.
We normally see them a little bit larger, don't we, the
yeah,
Keshi
like a cornflakey size.
Yeah, and I think that's lovely, because I think they would be a lovely addition if you did have the larger ones.
I like that.
I've seen the champagne gold ones.
Yeah.
So those with the champagne gold ones...
That's a good point, yeah.
They would look lovely.
I'm going to model them on Laura. Do you mind if I make you my mannequin?
Model them.
Because I think I'd go really nice with your outfit. Otherwise, anybody only gets to see... Oh, she's having a dance. Dance, go on, dance, dance,
I
dance.
wasn't having a dance, I was changing...
Very nice. Look very nice with your top, don't they? Fancy yourself now?
Oh,
do you fancy yourself?
I think these could, they could stay with me.
Oh, they need to stay with you, do they? Stay with me. was a bit of a dramatic song, that was. Do you remember?
I liked the other sister's bit though.
Oh, yeah. I can't sing that bit.
No.
Was it Shakespeare's sister?
Yeah.
Was, wasn't it? Other singers are available.
And then she went single, didn't she, Marcella Detroit?
Was it that one? No?
Don't know.
Okay.
Slightly scared me then.
Right then, my darlings, we're going to just compose ourselves and we're going to bring you your wall of fame.
We are so
If you'd have panned back to us then, do you want to see what we were doing? We were doing this.
But we were so good, so smooth.
Yeah, you'd never know. But I've just grasped. Right then, so Laura, darling girl, gorgeous girl, you can go first.
Okay, well this is awesome. A lovely mixed metal here. Zena's a bit in love. It's number 731. Sorry, I just made a bit go skew with. And it's from Hazel, and it says, "Hi all at JM. Simple but elegant make this week due to a neck issue. I still had to make something though, despite the pain. Filigree sterling silver beads in 3 colours on a gold-plated sterling silver chain with matching clasp. All from JM. Good luck to all on the wall this week."
Love
and that's
that.
from Hazel.
Love it.
That's lovely though. Simple is
We had
sometimes all you need.
We had those 8mm silver ones on the show earlier. I love them. Now this, is that
that's
resin?
cool. That looks like resin and a
Does
bit of
look like resin,
steampunk.
doesn't it? Yeah. Sian Cheetham, she says, "Hi all there, all at JM. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a macrame bracelet made with Chinese knotting cord, a resin piece, clock parts, and PBO paint-filled bezel. PBO."
Yeah. Pebio.
Is one of my first attempts of incorporating a bezel into macrame. We've done brilliantly, Sian, and thanks to all the guest designers for all their demos, hints and tips. Being a fairly new jewellery maker, wow, are you? You are all helping me greatly, and I'm very grateful for all your help. All components, apart from the PBO paint, there you go, are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone and me. Of course, she says, many thanks. Sorry, I did PBO. You're in the draw. Beautiful. If you're you know, gosh, very talented. Very talented.
Some lovely seed bead
I
work
like
here.
that.
It's number
That's
733, and this is from Beverly in Bedfordshire, and it says, "Hi all, I thought I would send in my first seed bead bracelet I made using seed beads from the Platypus seed bead kit and JM Findings. I'm new to seed beading, and after watching Joe's demo, I decided to have a go. It took me a few hours to make, but I am pleased with the results. Thank you to all your designers for their inspiration. Good luck to all the Wall of Famers," and that's from Beverly in Bedfordshire.
First attempt.
Fair play. You've more patience than me. That's awesome. I love that.
Oh, look at that.
Bit of shibori.
Ooh, I like this, Sharon. Hello, everyone at JM Towers. Again, another first attempt. Are you kidding me, you lot? How talented are you? Here's my very first attempt at shibori ribbon. Wow. A few things are not quite perfect, but A few things are not quite perfect, but I really love it. I did use a few Swarovski beads from my stash and a bit of felt backing, but everything else came from JM. Have also included my initial sketch. Decided against the tassels in the end. She says, "I haven't got that in the studio, sorry. Hope you like it and good luck to all in this week's draw." Sharon, if that's your first attempt, fantastic. Did you miss your mouth with that cup of tea?
No, I didn't. It was just...
Got the giggles today. So we have really got the giggles. The whole team have got the giggles.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Number 735. This is a very cool tiara here. It says, it's from Sonia, and it says, "Hi JM, I was challenged by my bead buddy Sue Lamb to make something with a silver-plated necklace from JM. I got the idea from YouTube, but added my own twist with clear quartz nuggets for extra bling. All items are from JM. My daughter confiscated it immediately, but I love it, and I wear it to do the dishes, the washing and the ironing. I really enjoyed the challenge, and I look forward to the next one. Kind regards," and that's from Sonia. That's so cool.
I love the idea of doing all the... oh, somebody bought the geode, didn't they? Zoe, hello, here is my latest project. Gold-plated 6mm and 7mm jump rings in butterfly weave and Mobius rings with a toggle clasp. The feature stone is a cappuccino agate, everything from JM, of course. Chainmail is something that is really enjoyable and produces fabulous results right away. Thank you, JM, for your wonderful jump rings, DVDs, and of course, Fleur showing us the way. Good luck to everyone on the wall. Thank you, Zoe Sanderson. Fantastic. Love those cappuccino agates.
Yeah, they're great.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Again, some lovely seed bead here. 737, and this is from Lachlan?
Yeah.
Lachlan. Hello, I've not sent in any photos lately, so here we go. The left bracelet, as you can see, is made from Natila and Miyuki seed beads. On the right, it's just a Miyuki seed beads. Good luck to all, but I would like to win and get more seed beads for my stash.
Yay.
Great shows, and that's from Lachlan. Love that.
Somebody's been busy.
Oh,
somebody has been
very
busy. There's a lot of hours of work in there, Katie. Hi, my entry this week is a huge statement necklace made from labradorite cabochons and 11 and 15 seed beads. Unfortunately, the picture doesn't show off the labradorite fully, but all the cabochons are full of colour. Yeah, you need to get them into the light, don't you, Katie? I came up with a design weeks ago and I've been working on it since. Couldn't believe it when Hannah Osborne then did something very similar recently. It took me a lot of hours, it's what we can see, especially when my muscles decided to get twitchy and I ended up stabbing myself with a needle a lot, but I think it was worth it. People have been very complimentary of it, including one saying it's the type of thing you'd see in a fancy shop, which I'm having a hard time believing, but overall I'm proud of it. Well, believe it, Katie, it's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Wow. That is amazing.
Incredible piece.
Okay, number 739 is this from Ali. Hi all, I had so much fun on my informative workshop course with Hayley Kruger yesterday. I love you all at JM and these are my results from the day. Thank you so much, Hayley. I then went home and aged them to show off the texture, all sterling silver and copper, and that's from Ali.
Wonderful.
Love that.
And again, beautifully set cabochon with seed beads from Sally Brown from Hampshire. Congratulations, Sally. She says, hi everyone. I have to say, JM's labradorite is amazing. The different colours in this piece are stunning and go so well with the metallic seed beads you put in a kit. I have used Mark Smith's bracelet design for the bail. Thank you all for your inspiration and amazing gemstones. Hugs to all. Sally Brown from Hampshire. Congratulations, you are in the draw. The draw takes place on a Wednesday morning on the morning show. And you all, whether your entries are read out or not, all go into the draw. Okay? Don't forget today, we still have left the deal of the day. The beautiful locket, which is smaller than the usual 30mm. It's a 20mm round, solid 925 sterling silver. It's got a beautiful depth to it as well. It really is exquisite. It's 8 grams of silver, if I recall correctly. 8.5 grams of sterling silver there. I'll just pop that closed together for you there as well, as you can see it closed. There you go. There you go. And we've given you so many gemstones to go inside there. Some of them have sold out instantly, like the Marquise Opal and the Chrome Darkside. We did have a few single gemstones to go in there. We had the beautiful miniature multicoloured pearls. We had the incredible array of microfaceted gemstones to go in there as well. It's been the most fantastic deal of the day today, hasn't it?
It's amazing, amazing deal.
Do you remember that wonderful trillion tie light we had?
I didn't really get a chance to see it, so I'm not quite sure.
If anybody wasn't watching, I'll put it in the tweezers and it literally went straight off.
If I want to see it, I can go and find it on the floor.
Yeah, well, I am going to go and try and find it now, actually. And are there any of the microfaceted gemstones left, Kim? Yeah? We had aquamarine, sapphire, topaz, black spinel, tanzanite, peridot, garnet, amethyst. Just gorgeous microfaceted gemstones, okay? Gorgeous. Thank you, Laura. We've had the giggles, but thank you. When are you back in, lovely?
Thursday night.
Thursday night, but we'll see you at the festival on Tuesday.
Yep.
Can I also thank the next presenter coming up, Elle? Can I thank you for swapping with me to enable me to go to Paula's baby shower? Thank you. She swapped today with me, which is very kind of her, so thank you. Stick around, because Elle is on the mid-show.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones